Hi, Cactite. I love you. But I'm just not ready yet, dude. Hold on, I'll be right back. I see you though, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Look at everything that has gone down. Where have I been? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in, welcome in. I see Snow Crabs with a super chat on the YouTube side? Hell yeah, dude. God, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We are trying, hold up. I'm struggling over here. I'm battling myself. Sounds like I'm battling my inner demons, rather. Welcome in, Snow Crabs. Thank you for the super chat, dude. And the good lucks. Want to join Next Night? You can also join Next Night. Let's fucking do it. I like more players at Next Night. Makes it easier to get going. Makes it less like effort, to be honest. Also, Gatekeepers with the 2-month resub coming in hot. Thank you for the resub, Gatekeepers. I appreciate you, bro. Pretty easy. I see you, dude. Jake, what's up, dude? If you want to start doing next masses, is it worth? Pretty quickly doing like the mass worlds. If you're saying like just straight up going to like fucking next free for all, that I didn't realize that they doubled how many worlds there were too. Last time I did this, there was only 2 next worlds. I'm about to shit myself. I guess, yeah. Pretty quickly, that's gonna become not very worth it. You won't like you could probably send like over 100 kills still and be like, I mean, this is interesting, but when you put together how rare it is to get an item out of that, you'll realize that it's just kind of not worth it, to be honest. Excuse me, Bust Assassin coming out with an 8-month resub. We're also 2 out of 3 hype train. Oh, that should start a hype train. Snow Crabs hit the super chat on YouTube. It's not, you know, Twitch wouldn't start a hype train over that, but that'd be cool if it did. That'd be cool if it did. Savage, welcome in, dude. Gatekeepers, I'm doing well tonight. I'm doing well. I almost couldn't speak English there, and we haven't taken any shots, so maybe I'm not doing that well. I'm doing all right. Let's get in and start getting some KC. Hold up. Thank you for the resub, Blessed Assassin, and Gatekeepers. Thank you, boys. 100 down, you probably see some good stuff. The more time you put in, the better, but the smaller teams will make a big difference. And not even like a small team. Like, we often get to like 10 players on Saturday here, but like a 3 to 4 man Nex squad is like insanely good GPs, whereas the Mass Worlds is either you got to get really lucky or spend a lot of time to get up to a drop rate. Sounds like it's time for some shots then. Let's get this going. Hold on, I'm going to die first. I'm going to take a quick death. I say yesterday after one of the more intense matches we played in Smash, I was like, I got to go take a quick cry real quick, fellas. I really did, though. Since I subbed, surely see a split tonight. Sounds like some bonus RNG situation to me. Is it real world trading then, Jagex? I don't think so. With every time that Blue resubscribes, we get a good drop that night. So anybody else who can bring forward that type of magic, let's fucking go, dude. How'd it go yesterday? I wasn't able to see the rest of the 20. Bro, we actually were fucking insane. 18 teams joined the tournament, and we got second place, dude. So, we didn't win. But, second place was a sick run. We got it down to, like, grand finals reset as well. Like, we took a few games off the team that won, but they got the win in the end. In KC right now, sounds good, Blessed Assassin. It was sick. It was such a good redemption run. We're talking about some Super Smash Bros, fellas. We played a Super Smash Bros tournament on Thursday that we did poorly in, and then Friday we had a redemption bracket. We got second out of 18. They're like 200 mil banks, so I think you could do smaller teams. You definitely could do smaller teams. The worst part about doing smaller teams is some people trying to judge you for having like 200 mil to work with. I'm not that guy, pal. For my budget, like, duo, I just made a short out of it. I didn't do a full guide yet. I would like to, but there's just been other guides, to be fair. So I don't have, like, an obvious screenshot for it. But I made a short, not that you have to go watch it either. That was, like, a budget duo kill. And at the time, it was, like, 120 mil was the budget. But that was because Arma Crossbow, which is similar price to what it was. You don't have to have Arma Crossbow. And, like, even in a duo, you could get through without it. But once it's like 4 or 5 on a team, which is still significantly good GP an hour, like insane. 5-man Nex can be fucking crazy. You definitely don't have to have an Arma Crossbow at that point. What's the price difference between Arma and Dragon? Well, Smash Bros. Ike is the best character. We had somebody switch to Ike to sort of quote-unquote counterpick. It was either yesterday or 2 days before. I had like a really wild comeback against them, and they had rage quit, and it made me feel good because Ike does beat up Mr. Game & Watch, and I play Mr. Game & Watch, and I had a good win because Ike, scary. Dude, that's all there is to it, dude. Ike's scary. He has a big sword. Swordies are tough as a Mr. Game & Watch. But definitely the big thing, Jake, for Next Life, like an Osmumten's Fang. I was about to check my gear as if I'm wearing it. I am not yet. Osmumten's Fang, Blood Fury highly suggested, not required. If you do kills without a Blood Fury, then you do kills with a Blood Fury, you'll never go back to doing them without a Blood Fury. It's just too helpful. Decent range weapon. We take you with a freaking Rune Crossbow, to be honest, but Dragon Crossbow's not too bad. 200 mil bank, you could probably get a Dragon Crossbow. And that's a big jump. Rune Crossbow, you can only use like the regular Ruby Bolts. With the Dragon Crossbow, at least you get Dragon or Ruby Bolts. Saludos desde Venezuela. I don't speak Spanish, but welcome in, welcome in. Hola. Welcome to the stream. Salud, saludos. I think he just said, like, that was just like, hello from Venezuela, but salud is more like greetings or like good health. Thank you, muchas gracias, welcome in. Actually, yesterday the tournament we played in was mostly Spanish-speaking players, so we used a lot of Google Translate. Shout out to the mod of that tournament. And they only spoke Spanish, so just Google Translate was the only way we can communicate with them, and they actually... It seemed like their first time running the tournament because of like just like simple mistakes they made, and they immediately were like, when they made a mistake, they like fixed things. I don't know how else to say it. Like they were good at their job. I appreciated that. Snowcrap over here with some biddies too. Oh, the hype train. Unfortunately, I think it left the station. It didn't even tell me when that happened. That's still 200 biddies is 2 minutes on a timer that I haven't even started. What am I doing? I was getting ready for shots. Every 100 biddies is a minute. Every level of hype train's a half an hour. Every sub goal is an hour. Here we go. I usually start at 6. The moment it's going to be 6:02. 6:02. Sheesh. Another 55 biddies. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. It was a good effort on that hype train. Kind of got robbed out of it, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I never actually set the clock. We'll wait a sec to start the timer. A little bit of bonus time. I gotta... Hold on. I have to be scared. Oh! Wait! A golden kappa train is close? What's a golden kappa train? Golden kappa train starts when multiple viewers... Yeah, why is it called a golden kappa train this time instead of a hype train? Please. Start this hype train. Anybody who isn't Snow Crab or Ruthless and Toothless, you guys are already part of it, so you won't be able to get it started on your own now. Appreciate you. 2 out of 3. Back to YouTube for me. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll see you on the other side, dude. Zach, thank you for the Zifted, brother. Everyone gets a golden kappa. Is it true? Boys. Boys. I hadn't heard of that one yet. That's pretty sick. So if you get part of this hype train, if we get it going, we'll give you a golden kappa. Wait a minute. Then I should fucking get one too, right? Please, somebody give me money. Zifted sub, 100 biddies. Or a little handy-dandy notebook. Nope, not that. Gatekeepers with the fucking Zifted. He did it! Thank you, gatekeepers. Golden kappa train incoming. It's actually, I thought I was losing my mind when I first read that. I thought I was being fucked around. You'll have limited time to earn exclusive golden kappa emote for 24 hours. So we probably have to hit level 1. And we're 78. Oh, dude, it looks so sick, though. We're 78% of the way there. So we have to get, in the next 4.5 minutes, another 22% is not even a full sub. One gifted sub, or like, probably about 420 biddies. And today's 420. I don't think I'm supposed to smoke as much weed when we're doing the YouTube stream. At least not as much on camera. I try not to. Oh my god, Zach did a tenner. Zach definitely getting the golden kappa, dude. What the fuck? I think anybody who participates in the hype train will get the golden kappa. Zach should get it for like 10 days with that one. That's also going to add 2 hours because that hits 2 different sub goals, bro. Holy shit. God damn, very nice, very nice. Zach, thank you very much for the 10 Zifteds. Even just a singular Zifted there would have at least gotten a level up on the train, but now we are 4 working on 5. I think 3 working on 4, rather. Yeah, complete level 4 with the contribution. So we are already... Oh shit, Snow Crab with a Zifted sub too! Damn, we're gonna be here all night, boys. I am taking a shot to get started on KC as well. We're gonna be here all night, boys. Hold up. I'll start this clock till the hype train ends. Golden kappa hype train, dude? Not even the prime sub? What a fucking time to have your prime sub available, dude. Holy shit. Dude, you should get bonus credo for being part of a hype train with your prime sub. But you don't. Idiot. Thank you for the sub, dude. Just called you an idiot for subbing. You just paid for that, idiot. I'm the idiot now. Wait. I think I just called myself an idiot. Fuck. Boys, thank you for the subs, fellas. Now with 300k say already? Sweet. I'll be ready to jump in soon. Who that boy? Oh my god, fellas. We are 76% of the way for level 4. Yeah, for level 4. But I think just as long as... I don't know if it's... We haven't had a golden cap train instead of a hype train before. So I don't know... Yeah, extra levels are still giving hype emotes, but it's just any level will also give you the golden kappa. Snow Crab with the 8. Wait, Snow Crab subbed in that one too. You drop a gifted sub before you subbed. That is a power move and a half, dude. That's thick. He's a giver, okay? Thank you for the sub, brother. That 98%, I think like 2 biddies will get it. Sheesh. Every level of hype train is 30 minutes. Every 100 biddies is a minute. Every sub goal hit is an hour. We've already hit 2 sub goals. 5 and 10. Now it looks like we got 175 subs. It just looks like that's the goal today, is 175 subscribers. I don't even get 175 subs in a day on YouTube. And those are free. I think I've had more subs in a single day on Twitch than I have on YouTube because of Zifted subs, though. On, like, a big day with, like, fucking Zach here, Ruthless and Toothless, as well as Abby Sire. When it was Dax Sugar Mommy and Dax Sugar Daddy. Those were wildin' nights. Here will be empty soon. So the group here was on their last run. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Excuse me. 500 biddies coming out from Cam. Thank you for 500 biddies, bro. For you, you get a live. Yeet! That wasn't too bad. I hadn't just heard the yeet, and I think I did okay on it, dude. 500 biddies for the golden Kappa train. You now get a golden Kappa. This is the first time I have heard of this golden Kappa train. I am right now learning along with you guys. There it is, dude. Yeah. I went a little higher tone the first time. Cheers, boys. Whoa, terrible. Kind of miss Dax Sugar Mommy, but Ruthless and Tooth is a better name for streaming. It's so true, though. Dax Sugar Mommy would have been a strange stream name, to say the least. We're going to KC, join the next, by the way. Sweet. I got a 130 at the moment. I'm going to knock out a few more, and then I'll get in there. Like 1,000 or 2,000 more KC. Wait, that's kind of a lot. So we were about to add like 4 hours. We're almost about to add 420 to the timer. Okay. It's 420, dude. That is hilarious. That's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. I would join the list for next gaming with y'all. Just come on down if you're available tonight. Well, okay. You need to be able to split. If you can't split, we could figure it out. To be fair, we've started to bring an Iron Man who hasn't even gotten a drop yet. So if you're an Iron Man who can't split, we're not actually able to help you. Apparently, Veritas is fucking due. To be fair, we're looking for splits. We're looking for an Osmunthon's Fang. You don't have to give us a Fang. That sounded weird. You have to have one. And then... Bro. High Alchemist just hit 100 biddies. Ayo, how goes it for the first message? First time chatter with 100 biddies getting part of this hype train? Boom, Daniel. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Right before the follow, too. Hi, Alchemist. Thank you very much for the follow and the biddies. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's going well. I hope you're doing well today. We are about to send some Nex Night. So Fang, the ability to split and like your best crossbow, really. Unless you have a twisted bow. That works too. A little bit more expensive than a crossbow, though. KC running the corner store real quick. Sounds good. Sounds good, dude. $29. Gonna smoke real quick. Just need a bit of... Feel free to start without me in my back. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. I'm almost in. Schmolmost. 20% of the way to level 5 on the hype train right now. It's already going to be 2 extra hours added from the hype train level. So, like 4.5 hours in this. We're going to have a thick timer right now. I'm trying to send a 24-hour stream sooner than later, but got to get more video games done as well. First of all, my dumbass sold HP earlier so I can invest in Elder Mall, hoping it goes even higher. Investing in Elder Mall when it's already gone high, pretty ballsy. If the changes go through, you probably make some money on it, but like, can't afford a dragon crossbow? Question mark? Are you taking financial advice from Cryptic Fire? For real, dude. A good rule of thumb, fellas, is once the item's already gone up is not when you should be buying it. How much longer will you be at Nex? I got my first Nex KC last night. Want to join you all tonight. Also want to watch some of the NBA playoffs. I swear to God, we're going to be here a while. If you're watching the playoffs, I'm going to be here till past midnight. There shouldn't be any playoff games going. Who the fuck plays tonight? I don't think the Nuggies play yet. Oh my God, now I don't care about Nex. Now I want to watch the NBA playoffs. On YouTube, in the YouTube chat, that little bottom right corner where you guys can like click on some emotes to have them pop up in the chat, that bubble always covers like one random word in a message. For that one, it was some. I was like, watch what? You Nugs fan? Yes, I am from Colorado, so we're pretty big boner right now. We do play later? Yeah. Sweet. Oh, we play in like 8 minutes. 8:30 Eastern. We're about to start. Cool. I'll keep my eye on that. If we lose a single game with Lakers, I can't watch anymore. I'm scared. I get stressful. You too, man? Oh, sweet. No way. You came in here like, I want to watch some playoffs, and we're rooting for the same team. Good. We're kind of the enemies right now, being the reigning champs. First time ever that we've entered the playoffs being the reigning champs. That's like the coolest thing ever, dude. Yeah, the Golden Kappa train just ended. It said level 3 hype train emote. Yeah, but we got level 4 complete and 21% of the way to level 5. It's 2 hours from the hype train. The biddies were 9:24. 2 hours, 9 minutes. Another 2 hours, so 4 hours and 9 minutes. You put us at 10:11. Sheesh. We fixed that sub goal too. Oops. You didn't get anything? Try your Kappa, dude. If you didn't get a Golden Kappa, we gotta call Bezos. I'm Serbian, some Jokic stan. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude. I love Nikola Jokic. Clearly, he's my hero. Seeing as how we have a single ring as a franchise, and he's the reason. But even before that, like, for like 8 years now, Jokic has been fucking incredible. Are you a Lakers fan? I am not. We are Nuggets fans around here, but I don't hate the Lakers, to be fair. I feel like it'd be easy to talk more shit on the Lakers, of course, but I'm a stressful watcher, so whoever the Nuggets are against, I feel like the more that I try to be like, yeah, they're not even that good, and we're gonna beat them, like, the worse off we are. It's like bad karma. It scares me. Cheers, boys. Yeah, it's golden on our end, bro. Go and refresh your chat. Still in Colorado? Yeah. We're not too close to Denver at the moment, though, so I haven't seen the Nuggets in a year or two. It definitely went, like, 2022 was the last game. Said Spit'll do my Slayer task and PKers run until they block me and logged off. Dude, I had that happen the other day. I don't think I saved that clip because there was a few other PK escapes. Donnie Bolts was, I think Donnie Bolts and, like, K. Scott were in the CC at the time. The same, like, around the same time that one guy that died to Venenatus while I was trying to fight him. Well, while he was trying to kill me, he died to Venenatus, or Spindle, rather. And, like, 20 minutes later, I had some guy show up. Not even, like, 5 minutes later. Some guy ran in, teleblocked me, and, like, 1 tick logged out. It was fucking wild. I was like, what the hell was that? Bot action, dude. Cryptic, thank you for the resub, dude. 31 months, am I reading that right? Yeah, dude, I'm the prime sub. Alright, guy. Alright, guy. Cryptic, thank you for the resub, brother. Welcome back in. He probably had to watch an ad for a second. He's like, fuck, I gotta send this primies. Dude, that broken ape, dude. Broken ape. That was the best. Damaged gorilla, bro. That was rough. That guy should have gotten at least like 100K out of me, though. He kind of had it. I mean, like, he really had it. How long did it take you to get Nex down to consistent kills? That's a good question. I feel like after a few Nex nights we were doing alright, but yeah, it took a little bit to really, like, narrow down some of the damage you take from her, because it's kind of weird, like, for a lot of old school RuneScape bosses, the mechanics are like, pray a certain thing, and then, you know, chip damage will get through some stuff, but then standing on, like, certain squares to, like, stop attacks from happening and whatnot. Like, Nex is kind of like a pretty raw boss where, like, she just got massive range, and there's really not a lot you can do to stop her from doing damage. And, like really the best thing is just the less times that Nex attacks, the less damage you take. Like, it's just as simple as that. So it kind of took a while before I started paying more attention to, like, stepping under Nex and slowing her attacks down. So we would get a lot of 1-kill trips. But I was still getting consistent kills. But now that, like, when we get, like, a 4-man team going, originally, if we had 4 of us at the beginning of the night, we're like, oh, sweet, let's try a 4-man kill. We would be like, we'll probably get the kill, drain most of our supplies. Occasionally, if we really fuck up, like, might have to tally out, but wasn't getting too bad. And then 3-man kills, we have to, like, lock in to be able to pull it off, and then hadn't had a duo kill yet. If we get a 4-man kill at this point to start, I often we're like 2-kill trip now, though, so we've gotten a lot more used to it, and it's just a lot of it's like, I mean, first and foremost, don't, you know, if you dodge all of her special attacks correctly, that saves a lot of damage on your end and, like, a lot of healing for her. But then getting used to just making her attack less often is good shit. I see Zach's world. You see your world was empty. 320. Let's see what server he's on. He's probably like a German world. Soul Wars. Thought I clicked that so that I was putting that on instead of putting it back into the bank. Oopies. It's been info. I don't have to feel so newbie if I can't complete it. Yeah, there's definitely, like, this is the case for any high-level boss. Sometimes a high-level boss can still be, like, super easy, to be fair, but with any, like, stuff that's in any, like, endgame content giving you best-in-slot gear, high-level monsters, you should, on your own end, be aware that, like, you're probably gonna die trying the boss. If you've never fought it before, like, at some point, if you try it, you probably will fuck it up. Like, that's okay. I died to Nex plenty of times. It's only a problem if, like, the team that you bring with you are, like, dicks about it, you know, which, like, you can clown on somebody for making a stupid mistake, but also, if it's, like, their first time showing up and they get hit by some Nex attack that everybody else has died to before, it's stupid to be like, this guy's just not good. Like, how can you clown on someone if it's the same mistake you made? Don't you Kappa me. Look at you and your regular Kappa Nightbot. You fucking bitch. $2D boot drops. Torva's coming out to play. Good, dude. We need to get fucking Dorvish now, bro. What world for doing biddies? What world did we go to? Looks like 320 is open. Huh? Well, you send me a screenshot of my health? Cheers, boys. Yeah, I see that shows my HP's at 50%, man. Like I'm PKing you? Nah, dude. Some RuneLite plugin happens to show you my health. Sometimes it'll show you who your target's targeting, and sometimes just a little graphical glitch. This isn't a big deal, bro. Finstar, what's up, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. We getting Casey as well? Sweet, dude. Got some Overwar Brio keys in the moment. Trying for the Comet achievements. Hi, Z. Not too bad. Sadly, I just saw my next setup for Top stuff, so I don't got mine anymore. Fucking rip. Rip having to sell one setup for another instead of make enough money with one setup to be able to just buy the other. Ripperoni. Are you next private sessions, or are you trying to get the public come join for fun? Anybody who's trying to join in on next Saturdays can come join in, as long as you can split. Bring a Fang, and be able to trade. As an Iron Man, have a main that can trade is another option as well. On top, though, Maybe a bit more than Nex. Top's definitely more fun than Nex. I put all 3 raids as more fun than Nex. Nex is pretty cool, but it's not a raid. World DAC, we are 320 at the moment, 320. Remember, boys, you could always join, maybe I'm not in it. You always join 85 Dakota 85 chat channel. I'll show you where I am, and it'll make it easier to see you guys. Or you can join our CC as well, but that'll be the Ed Boys instead of just my username. Do you want to get in KC? Join after one of the ends? Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. GG's, boys. Next is Jover. Damage toward a plate body is only like 358 mil. Oh, no, dude. Only 358 mil. If I split that with like 10 people, I only make 35 mil. It's still so much money. Jesus Christ. Cheers, boys. Woo. How long would it for me to get my last free frozen key piece so I can join? It depends how good you are at it, to be fair. You can kill each of those bosses in only like a couple minutes, but resetting up and then potentially dying, or if it's your first time like ever trying them, may not always go great either. So that's hard to say. I don't know what gear you have or what levels you have either, so I don't know how long the kills will. But they're each like the boss itself, once you're in there, only takes like a minute or 2 to kill. Trying to grind 100 mil more for the Soul Reaper axe. Should be nice for Duke / Tob. Are you Abyssal Tentacle? What was your next setup that you sold off? Was it like 50 mil? Wait a minute. When you said you sold Nex gear for Tob gear, I expected at least Soul Reaper axe already, to be honest. Sounded like you got a scythe in the first place. Now you just gotta get a scythe drop. 90 plus in all combat. Should be pretty easy getting KC. Worst thing would be like getting into like arms room if you don't have an ecumenical key. It takes a little while to get 40 kills. ACB and Carol's to grab gear for freezer / range roll. Yeah, Carol's like 3 mil. It's hardly a sell-off thing. And you don't even need ACB. You can still do Nex in the next 60 seconds too. You could have a setup for both Tob and Nex with your bank right now. And I would do both of them with you. Not Tob tonight, I guess, obviously, but we had been sending. Okay, you don't want to do Tob with me. That's the problem. We send Tobs, but we don't. I guess my collection log doesn't look bad because I've snagged 2 of the purples, but we've only seen like 3 or 4 in over 100. So maybe you don't want to do Tob with me. You know, it's just take it all back. Selling your bank just to do 1 boss or raid. If you haven't set up for a good moneymaker in the first place, that's what you just described as a rebuild, technically, which is a very popular thing as well. Kind of depends. In general, like what gear you invest in the first place should be based off what boss you want to fight. And then, so if you already have purchased a bunch of gear and it turns out you don't like any of the bosses with that gear and you're trying to like switch a gear set, that could be a lot better for you motivation-wise to be like, I would rather go fight this boss, so I'm just going to get the different gear setup, swallow some of the tax money, and just be good to go. But like in the first place, once you've made some money and you're trying to figure out what weapons you want to buy and what bosses you want to do, that's when it's a good time to decide if you're going to liquidate incendies. But that's how I got my T-bow, was selling my whole bank to buy a T-bow, and then what I started with a long Saradomin camping trip. I didn't do much Zulra because I had already green logged Zulra. Well, not technically. There wasn't a collection log, but... Top of Clan, he's still hunting for my first personal purple. Surely I get my name under 100k. See, surely. Some of the boss, or some of the Tob RNG that I guess, Buff saw a scythe the other day. We don't have great top RNG over here, so unfortunately I wouldn't be able to help you. If I gave you any of my luck, you'd be fucked. Nah, you'll get hot. You'll get hot. Good luck, mate. Happy 420. Happy 420, dude. Yo, cheers, me boys. Cheers. We could probably send. We have 5 of us in here at the moment. Cheers. Whoa. Sir God of War's dungeon worth farming when not on task. I have almost running Tebow. Doing the Tebow rebuild as well. Yeah, that's how I prefer to do it. Okay, that sounded stupid, so I take it back. I mean, I prefer to do it on task if I could just have the task long enough, but if you actually want to get drops from Sarah, Tebow and Masori is going to be, like, so fucking ridiculous anyway that it's not going to matter much that you're on task. You'd see a little DPS bonus if you were on task, but if you feel like you want to farm some Sarah kills, you have a fucking filthy setup for it. I pretty much, that's how I did my Sarah, but Masori wasn't a thing, so I was wearing Arma, but, like, it's still good. Who's taught me top originally finished normal mode green log today on those runs with the pet. Oh, very nice. Okay, so I've been seeing some RNG. Okay, all right. It's pretty sick. I've heard about a few raids pets recently. Shit, didn't Donnie even get Tob pet? I think I was there. I think I got it instead. I'm pretty sure. I just gave it to him because I'm a nice guy. It's not how it happens. It's not how it works. About getting done getting KC. Gearing up. I'm joining the next trip street, dude. Is everything but the pet now? Oh, I see. Minus the pet. I see that now. Yeah, I got you. Interesting. So that could be a toughie then. Pet wild. I haven't seen Donnie Bolts. Wait a minute. Donnie. You didn't pull a fucking purple yet either, did you? I know you didn't because I've seen 4 of them. I got 2. Buff got 1, and Heat Miser got 1, so I know for a fact you didn't get 1. Okay, I take it back. All right. He said he confirmed he didn't get 1, but I to be fair, I think you've sent a couple Tobs without me, so technically, I don't know all your drops, but I guessed right. Like, to be fair, I don't have to be there for you to do Tob. Just if I'm not, you gotta take like Natap or someone. Like cryptic fire. Somebody's getting mage, and it's hard to tell from here. Blessed Assassin for sure, and he's on it. He knows what to do. Huh? What's up, dude? Having crypto aren't completing it. Just make him wield zombie axes. Trust me, that's gonna go great for all of us. Actually, I'm kind of hyped for it in Tob, because it's been okay at Duke other than being inaccurate, and everything at Tob is such ass defense anyway. Should I sell my Dragon Hunter crossbow for an ACB, or is it marginal improvement at Nex? It's pretty much going to be the same at Nex. If you plug both into a DPS calc, you'll get a little bit more out of Arma crossbow, technically, but you will not notice a difference, so... I think there's 1 less range in the Dragon Hunter crossbow. Technically, ACB is better, but that's not going to make or break anything, to be honest. If you're not really using that Dragon Hunter crossbow anywhere else, like if you aren't sending some Olmies or something, or some Vorkath, then probably be fine. But if you are like, I don't know, I kind of like it at other dragons, then it's going to be fine. Like, you want to be using your, it is 1 less range, so you'll take a little bit more damage, but like... Probably will turn her max hit from like a 5 to a 7 or something from that distance. Technically a 10 to a 14, but you cut it in half of your praying range. It's the only time it really matters is part 2 when we're trying to stand as far away as possible. Uh-oh. Scared. Oh, I can stop her? Notice how she didn't do a fucking thing while I was in the ice because they're just spam clicking her? Beautiful. Oh my god. Yo! Hi, Crit Easy. Is anybody ready for Torva? I call it Forva. I don't. I'm making that up right now. She gonna run up to spec? She's close. Nah, she didn't do it, sweet. Like, she's gonna be on it soon, though. GG's. Never, dude. Let's just go do something else. Can't be wasting my 420 like this, dude. Happy 420, bro. I gotta take a buff, but we'll send these. We'll send a shot right now. Cheers. Cheers, boys. Zach, don't step under like that during the first phase while people are coughing, bro. How you gonna show off your next KC before the fight and then immediately fuck it up? That's close. That's close. You definitely don't need to step under her to eat during phase 1. Whoa, dude. I saw a suck in from far away over there. That's because Cryptic came running in mid-fucking fight. Dude, you're not part of the split on this kill. You didn't say a fucking word, dude. I barely got to notice you there. The last thing I saw you say, to be fair, let me make sure I scroll up, because you were talking to Donnie Bolts and I could have missed it. The last thing I heard, you were getting KC, now suddenly you're just in the fight. Speak up! You know how hard it is to keep track of people when you sneak in like that, dude? Oh god. Me? It's not me. I saw 12 in there. Oh, it is me. I swear to god you had somebody else with a 12. That would have really fucked me up if Cryptic, rather, if I don't notice him until he gets the drop, would have been even better. I mean, like, we're literally getting crashed right now. Oh, at least if he gets 1 drop, he gets 2. I don't know if that's always the case, but I only remember 2 of his drops, and they happened on the same day. And I didn't know he was in the fight on either of them. I'm just kidding. Freaking Cryptic, man. Sneaks in mid-trip and tell anyone shit. Fear you're underestimating the sneakiness, sir. Bro. This is Mr. Deeds, right? Oh god, no. Oh, it wasn't me. Yeah, now Cryptic could end up dying in the fight. I think Blessed Assassin's a little worse off in there. It's hard to tell. They're both not doing well. No, yes. Almost tellied out, dude. Mr. D's good call. I don't know that actor's name, but he's in a lot of good shit. He's also that guy, not like Adam Sandler, obviously I know his name, but that guy playing the butler, he does like that goofy like CIA agent or whatever from Transformers and shit. He's got great parts, dude. Is running out of there? I did not see any sort of ice. I had missed it. You could always pray range and not take that much damage and it won't be that big of a deal. Why'd we run away? Literally the only reason we would have run away, because we didn't see it. But, you know, still ask the question. Where's my fart noise when I need it? I clicked it, but nothing happened. First noise of the day on the soundboard always takes a minute. There it is, dude. He's holding that one in, bro. Boobies again. We could bonk, fellas. Put him in, coach. See how Gatekeeper says how he's ready? And like waits outside a sec. Look at there's fucking 4 people waiting outside instead of just sneaking in without saying anything. Holy fuck. That's incredible. I can't even believe it, dude. Out to bed, likely doing more Tob tomorrow. Good luck, dude. And some Tobersons. Appreciate you stopping in, Finstara. It was good to see you, man. Good luck on purples. Surely, dude. Surely. Have a good night, brother. You using a regular crystal bow? Wait, after I told him to go fucking get a crossbow? Holy shit. No, it's because he already got 300. Oh, I just typed that all caps. He already got 300 fucking essence and then stood around doing nothing after I told him he could go get a dragon crossbow just because he had the essence already. Even though he dies most Nex Nights and loses that essence half the time anyway. Cheers, boys. Should I join? If you got a fang, a decent crossbow, and you can split, yes. W crystal bow, bro. Crystal bow in Missouri as well, right? Oh my god, dude. Crossbow. Who is RNG Twisted as well? Could you join either the 85 Dakota 85 chat channel or the Ed Boys CC so that your name will highlight for me, making it easier to see ya? We probably split up already as well, boys. R. Not with that crystal bow, you're not. That snow crab's sweet. Okay, got it, bro. Being dragon crossbow, not an iron. Sound like it fit the criteria perfectly, dude. Perfectly. Come on down. We are world 320. That's fucking psychotic that we're sitting here trying to help him. He's like, no, dude, mine's just working. Insane. Using a crystal bow in Missouri. Like, at least wear some crystal armor, make it do some more damage. His accuracy had to be through the floor. I was hitting consistent. He also, like, even if you did, it could have been RNG in 1 kill. I've probably had this conversation with Zach a dozen times about how, like, killing a monster 1 time with any weapon setup will not give you a good idea of how good it is. RNG affects, like, from kill to kill, like, a little bit. You could have the best kill you've had or the worst kill you've had in just one kill. It's way too small of a sample size. Fine, who's given? He also says fine like it's such a fucking big deal. Like, holy fuck. I'm gonna kick him off to his own team and he has to solo from now on. Who's giving him the dragon crossbow now that he's actually able to? I don't think I have one. I do have one. Are too much yapping? Do you realize that we're trying to fix a problem here? Mentality? Do you see things going on and that we're trying to deal with it at the moment? What fucking way you just said that, dude? How many pets you got? 3 or 4. I think I got 11? 13, you crazy. Just needs to take the DCB. That's what he's doing. Yeah, so you're busy saying how we're yapping and seem to not understand what we're yapping about and not actually be part of the conversation. I'm out! Cheers, boys. You need the same amount of pets now? You want Nexling my life too? You and I, whatever. We need more Nexling life for everybody now. We've been on a hot streak as a squad with Nexlings. Oh, Zach, don't join in. You know badly? I have, you have to shut the fuck up. No one cares! Bro, you weren't invited. You're not invited. Holy Christ, mate. Everyone who is invited, come on down. Not this guy. We don't fucking know you. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I have no team because you do this. No friends? Oh man, you beat me to it. Wait a minute. What up, gang? Let's skis. Welcome back. Little skis, excuse me. Hold on, ready? Oh, this isn't for you. Now it sounds like I'm telling little skis they don't have any friends.
You don't have friends? I don't.
I have quiver, but no friends. Not going in yet. This fucking guy. Oh, excuse me. Some people chill. It's 420 and set all these spargs, dude. We're fucking loaded with them, dude. GG's. Cheers, boys. Who's potting up? Nobody said I pot. I have any time to go try to check through messages, been dealing with shit. The moment I hit R, see some potting happen. Boys, we only had one trip so far. Slow it down. We're not in a rush. If you're in a rush, you're on the wrong team. Yeah, R was ready. Apparently you were ready. I don't know if everybody else was because we were in the middle of other shit, so. Snow Crabs, please join in on the 85 Dakota 85 chat channel. Oh, and don't stand north. Too many things. But you look like a crasher at first because your name's not highlighted. Now, every time I look at you, I'll see that it is you, to be fair, but it should be a little easier. Time is money, dude. Who's the guy who didn't make any money after that? Which one was it? I think it was Sneaky. Oh, who the fuck is standing way out there? What are you doing? What in the... Okay. Rizzle, have you watched any of my Nex guides by chance? Maybe that I should bring up more too. Like, have you done this before? I'll be tanking the cough to start the fight at the north side, but I don't get to tank the cough if somebody does stand further away from Nex than I do. So y'all gotta stand near Nex. And in general, we don't need to be ranging her in the first phase. You want to be ranging her as little as possible. Osmonton's Fang is day away. Might be a little cross. No worries, no worries. Still nothing will beat Shady hitting the eye pot himself. Maybe Zach using a crystal bow and refusing to make things... What's crazy is he'll use a fucking crystal bow, and then we have to convince him to actually bring weapons that'll make him do damage, and then he doesn't get drops at Nex, and he complains that, like, he has bad RNG. Like, dude, you don't do any fucking damage, bro. Prop mage, boys. Think everyone's on it. Very nice. Technically, you want to try to spread out during this phase with... Once there's, like, 6 players on a team, it matters a little bit less. Right now, we're, like, 10, so... That's more of something to pay attention to. You find yourself in a 3-man team, and she's healing too much on blood phase, and you're all standing on the same spot. Those things are correlated. She uses blood barrage during the blood phase, so you don't want to be standing near people, or you get hit by the blood barrage she's hitting them. You know, like a Necrill, except we are the Necrills. I'm back to we split teams. We have not. We're still one big team, but we could probably split up. We just went from like 5 to 10 within 2 trips. No, we spent half that time telling somebody that we don't know to please leave, and then trying to explain to Zach that the weapon he brought is not a good option. No Kappa. Hedwig, what up, brother? I missed you there. Sorry. What up, dude? No Kappa, bro. Hit it. 3150. Crossbow Missouri is crazy. Crossbow Missouri is thick. Crystal Bow in Crystal Armor, not bad. Crystal Bow in Missouri, absurdly bad decision. Like, I don't know, people are pretty good with underestimating the Ruby Bolt procs, without a doubt. But it's not like nobody told him. Like, we literally, in the process of trying to tell him how he could do it better, he just, like, refused. We had to convince him, just for him to be like, fine. Yo, GG's and 1,000 Nex KC, bro. That's pretty clean looking Nex KC. Like, who do you think you are? I am. Pretty much, dude. That's what the other guy was doing. Just listing off the gear that he has. What's crazy is, like, to list off your gear setup in a way to convince me that you should be part of the team when I already have, like, 10 people outside of Nex. Like, you realize we don't need you for your DPS, right? Like, we're gonna kill this thing fine. Like, you're not convincing anybody by being like, I have all these things that make me good. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I just had the whoa again. Like, everybody else that I'm bringing, I haven't told them they needed a Quiver or a T-Bow or an Ellie. Like, I've told nobody they need these things. Why are you telling me you have them? Need a tank for sure. He tanked, dude. He tanked with the Ellie. I should have put my Ellie on. Don't know why I still have an Ellie. I've literally used it like twice. Cheers, boys. Beat me in 18 holes of Switch Sports Golf and win my Ellie. Oops. Oh, no! Deserved to die there for a second, honestly. As a final thing to do, 100 thought you started with a dark bow. This should have been even better, dude, if you brought a fucking dark bow. Oh my god. What's the range on that bad boy? Who's hitting consistently? It's like the guy on my Scurrious video that was like, why would you bring up like the Abyssal Whip and a Rune Scimitar, but not even the Fang? Like, that's kind of the point. It's like the Fang does like the same DPS as a Whip, which is incredibly easier to achieve and cheaper to get. So you wouldn't generally use the Fang there, because there are worse options that do better damage, because Fang's all about accuracy. And it's a slower weapon. It's a 5-tick weapon, so it's a little bit slower, with mad accuracy and a decreased max hit. So any weapon that has the same level of accuracy, depending on what boss you're fighting, as the Fang, like, you're going to do better with that other weapon, because it's probably going to be faster and a higher max hit. And his response was, my Fang is fast. Dude. Holy fuck, dude. You can't argue with that. That guy's Fang is fast. Stand close. Well, not while he's using... You're getting us all our ass kicked there right now by standing too far away. You gotta be meleeing more. Using too much range. You should only range when you're forced to against Nex. It's alright, crossbow can carry a little bit, but honestly, use Fang more. Fang it. Fang it up. Fang, fang, fang. Ecumenical key runes. Speed demon Fang, dude. My Fang's faster. What's like, people don't understand that, like, I'm literally talking about the attack speed of the weapon. That guy definitely is like, I do a lot of damage to Scurrious. I'm like, yeah, the Fang kills Scurrious at a fast pace. There are cheaper and easier to get weapons that kill it even faster, though. It's not in a good spot for Scurrious. It's not meant for Scurrious. My Fang's fast. Like, yeah, I'm sure your Fang is getting the kills all right. What I'm trying to tell you is that even cheaper, worse shit would do better. My Fang fast. Been running trios. Oh, range part 2 is what I'm looking at. I didn't know. I was reading. The range part 2 should we bring toward a plate body and leg switch? It's Hell and Stitch trying to improve my MVPs. As long as you're not running out of potions, it's generally always going to be worth to add another switch. I brought my Torva plate and my legs for a while. And then, like, a couple nights in a row when I just, like, wasn't quite feeling the extra switch, I was like, I think I'll just not bring as much. And because it's been so much more chill, I haven't gone back, but it is better DPS. Oops, why are we running instead of fighting? Why'd the music stop too? Why was the playlist only like 2 minutes long this time? We got like an hour out of this playlist. Hardly. My Fang hits harder, dude. It's the best. There are some nuances with weapons outside of DPS that can make a weapon better than another weapon, just like based on the speed of it compared to the speed of what you're fighting. Like if you're trying to fight like a 1-to-1 pace, I don't know, think of soloing Olm, doing it with a 5-tick weapon compared to a 4-tick weapon. Even if both weapons have the same DPS, like it's drastically simpler with a 4-tick weapon, in my opinion. You might like the 5-tick better. So both weapons could do the same amount of damage overall, and then little nuances like that could make a difference. These people that argue that point, they don't know enough about it to even understand that. They're just like, no, I used it and it worked. You're like, but that's not... I can go kick Callisto to death right now and it'll work. That doesn't mean it's a good weapon. Like, what the fuck? You know my Fang, dude. Should I do a different school? Goes to a different school, dude. Okay. Good shit, man. My Fang's fast. It's not. Your Fang's the same speed as everybody else's. I had a weird one on like an older video I have out that's like, it's titled like 1 to 99 guide, like prayer guide add-on, because they made like the Arceus spellbook has whatever the fuck these are, like Sinister Offering and shit, where you can get prayer points, and I made a video about that. And there's some guy in recent comments that's saying how like he doesn't understand how 1 to 99 guides, how people can label them like that. He's like, you can't even do this method. So at first, it seemed like he didn't understand that it was a guide add-on. That I made this guide because the method came out like a year after I already had the guide out. So I made just a little add-on guide to be like, here's another method. And like, if you need the full guide, it's the full guide linked and everything. Here's just a new method that could also be in that old video. And the guy was like, you clearly wouldn't do this method all the way from 1 to 99. So I was like, well, it's not like this. That's why this is just a guide add-on. I'm like, I do have another full video you might have missed. He's like, oh, I wasn't really like critiquing just you. He's like, I just don't understand any of these 1 to 99 guides when realistically you can't just make a new account and get 1 to 99 in these skills. You have to already have like other skills and money. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, kind of, but so what would you name the guide? Like, I'm like, I think you don't understand the point of the title. The idea is no matter what level you are, this is a guide for how to level up. If it turns out a good method for leveling up also requires other things, now it's not a 1 to 99 guide. What are you talking about? What? That doesn't make any sense at all, dude. Fucking wild, dude. I mean, his first comment was like realistically, who would use this method in their early levels? I'm like, that's kind of that's the point of the guide, is like it starts with early level stuff and then the late level stuff. Like, what would you do instead, dude? What do you mean? Cheers, boys. It's crazy, bro. That is wild to be like, these methods shouldn't be in this 1 to 99, like insert whatever skill here, because I also need to have levels in another skill. Like, there's other requirements. Like, I usually say those fucking requirements as well, dude. Like, it probably told you in the video what those requirements are. Oh, you better turn that corner. Nice. Oh, he's too late. He had to, oh, he went running into it because she skipped ahead of him. An old dozer chain shots with a monster. Sheesh, dude, keep me alive, bro. Uh-oh. Why would you put the ice there, lady, if you didn't want it to be there? GG's, boys. Balls and bolts. Classic. Classic. Classic 1 to 99 guide behavior. It's the best. I mean, they're always, every time that I make a video about a 1 to 99 guide that's like a buyable, always there'll be a couple of comments where people are like, oh, so I just need to have like 100 bill first? And you're like, yeah, what do you want from me? Even if it does cost 100 bill, like, hey man, I didn't design it. I'm just telling you how it works. What are you fucking doing? Most Bibles are not that expensive either. People will definitely be like, oh, so step 1, just be rich. I'm like, or step 2, watch the fucking video and you'll see that I put like a budget method in there too, and it's not that bad. Step 3, watch my money-making guides too. Step 4, click the like button. That should have been step 1. No! No! You know, friends or 100 bill? 85 comments, 60 Slayer, Neve, or Cristelia? Cristelia's the Wildy Slayer, right? You probably could stick with Neve. Wildy Slayer's fun, though. It's up to you. They're both viable at your level, but Wildy Slayer's going to be higher risk, of course. A little higher reward, though. Step 1, buy bonds. It's the best. I had another comment on, like... I don't remember which... It was, like, a short for... Like, the Tebow/Bofa rebuild. Or someone like, oh, best moneymaker is actually just buying GP. I'm like, yeah, but why would I make a video about that, dude? Do you think you're being clever? You see other people have commented that and just got ignored because nobody gives a shit, right? We are at like 10 right now. We could send like a 4 or 5 man team in another world. I'll take Zach with me because he cried about it last time I didn't take him with me. And then he doesn't pay any attention anyway. Let's see. Who am I leaving? How many do we have total? It's an asshole to fun. Next is pretty dope. Next is sick. Somebody already fucking potting up. Somebody already potting up, dude. I can take Blessed Assassin. We don't have any Ironman today, huh? I'll keep Snow Crab as well. Snow Crab and Rizzle are both new, so I'll keep both of you. Rick is scared. He always scared. He's hiding. From who, though? It's a good question. Does it leave like 6 and 6 at the moment? Damn, we do have like 12 people. One sec. I'll keep Zach, Blessed Assassin, myself, Snow Crab, Rizzle, and 24 Mentality. He just BRB'd. So he's going to be scared and lost. Which would still leave... I just gave us 6. I would leave on this side Gatekeepers, K. Scott, Savage, Donnie Bolts, Crit Easy, Cryptic. Which is 6 and 6, yeah. Sheesh. Cheers, boys. Shitty hospital Wi-Fi, just because you want to factor in what team you drop me to. You can stick with Donnie Bolts, then you'll have to carry your ass. I won't take you with me. We're taking a couple first-timers, and then Zach just plays like he's a first-timer. I don't know why. Like usual, always having to carry Cryptic. I got Blessed, RNG Twisted, Arizzle, Zach, Dak, which is me, and 24 Mentality. I'll find another Worlds, though. Oppo Taco team can stay here. We're split up to 6 and 6, fellas. Empty. Okay, that's free 420. Dude, World 420 is free? I do think that's a total level world. It's not a very high total level. 1500, but technically it is total level world. I mean, 347 we got, 347. So Blessed, Snow Crab, Arizzle, Zach, 24 Mentality. Gatekeepers, you can stay. I got Blessed, Arizzle, 24, Sup, RNG. Oh, and then I typed into the wrong chat. Gatekeepers, you can hear me though. You stay in your world, gatekeepers. And now if we have some random strangers that want to join, we can take them. I'm going to take random strangers from the chat. Random strangers that just logged into the world and was just like, here's all my gear, I can join, right? Like, nah, this is chat night, dude. My deck didn't hear the change, dude. You should be sorry about not paying attention to your weapon, dude. You should be sorry about the crystal bow from before. My goodness. There's up, couldn't hear, not gonna lie, I wasn't listening. He's always lost. I was in the process of telling Zach, so he was just impatient and probably was poking at you like, where do I go, where do I go, where do I go? It's what I had at the time, dude. Yeah, I know. And we had to tell you like 5 times to get something else. And you still made a fuss about it. Boys, just over here minding my own business. To me, it wasn't just saying it wasn't bad. Yeah, Zach, no, you always got something to say, dude. And if I explain that to him right now, he will give me another reason that he had something to say. And then he won't remember any of this next Saturday, and he'll probably use his crystal bow again. Crystal bow best in slaw, dude. Shady, thick shady in the chat, my man. What up, brother? About to tell you my local newspaper. Today, I'm in my local newspaper for 2024 Best Retail Clerk. Oh, shit, dude. No shot, bro. Okay, dude. Getting awarded already in the 2024 award. Wait, it's also 420. Just check the date again. Dude, Puffs. Attaboy. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. I think we're going to be at 5 for this kill, boys. When 24 comes back, 24 mentality's still in the other world. He's with us, though. You think you give me a big head, dude? If you know what I mean. Cheers, boys. GG's. Oops. Oobies. We see a lot less run used without blue here, bro. This is blue's favorite emote. It is pretty fucking crazy to invest your money in an item that already fucking jumped up, probably more than it's going to continue to jump up. Kind of was on its way back down, so already a risky investment just to make a little bit of money and then not have good enough gear for the boss you're about to fight and just sit on that fucking money for like weeks at a time instead of just go make that money with the gear you could already be using. Just saying, that's just, I'm really confused. I think making 50 mil from like Nex is always more fun than making 50 mil from not doing anything. But you know, you do you. I'm selling Nex drops for under 400 mil, please. You gotta get people to buy them for over 400 mil. They were already overpriced. Surprised that many people have been gobbling them up for months. When you got nothing else to spend your cash on, I guess. That's where I was at. Toro definitely still overpriced, though. Same, I still dislike seeing bank value. Wait, this is about Torva that you already have being a different value? Not, I thought this made more sense, like, if you're doing Nex and you're making less money per drop is a bit of a reasonable complaint, but like, some arbitrary number at the top of your bank doesn't matter nearly as much as playing the game, to be honest. I have no sympathy for dropping bank value. It means nothing. What up, Parker? Welcome in, dude. Just in time for Torva. Torva what? Just a lazy GP 11 man. Yeah, but your bank value is not in GP. Yeah, but what you were just talking about was Torva, not GP. See what I mean? Unless you're about to sell your Torva off to buy something more expensive. Don't mean shit. I bonk, boys. I like GP as well, but items that I have and plan on using and what value they are means nothing. I'm not selling them off. Unless it's just sitting around. Unless you bought it specifically for the investment, hoping it would go up in price. But just for just the value the bank says. I mean, shit. in the game, to be honest. Shit, man, and no longer 8-bill bank makes me sad. You're just repeating yourself, so I don't know how to help. Also, my bank is a little over 8-bill and I don't have everything, so that doesn't make much sense. Something there doesn't add up. Yeah, again, it's an arbitrary number that shouldn't make you sad, and I don't think it should make you sad. And every time I say that, you just keep saying how it makes you sad, and I'm not gonna agree with you at this point because it shouldn't make you sad. So I don't know what else you want from me. I don't know how to help, dude. I don't know how to help. You're literally being sad over something that means absolutely nothing. Like, just go play the game, bro. You have everything. Go do stuff. Go play. Go enjoy gameplay. Cheers, boys. Oof. Terrible. Why are people potting up early? Scared. I still only have 5 hours. There were 6 of us. Did we lose somebody? Because there's only 5 of us in here. Shit, who was number 6? Who am I looking at? Oh, Urzel's not in here. He's not in the CC anymore. You just leave? Are you out for the night? Did he say he had to go? Did anybody hear from the guy? I think he's just gone. I mean, you don't have to use the sign out sheet, but it's there for a reason. The sign out sheet. So I think we are down to 5. He's in the iPod now. Nex claimed him. Did he die? No, but he's not in the... He left the... Like, the chat as well. So it seems like he left. A room for another? Come on down. We did just go -1. Other team, I think, is still at 6. So, excuse me. 347, 347, 347. Hut hike. Howdy, me boyos. What up, Cacti? Welcome back in, bro. Your first chatter of the day before. Mind if I join? Oh, I mind. You gotta beat me at Switch Sports Golf first. Bowser dittos. Now, I'm just kidding. Come on down. We are 347 at the moment. 347. This one is the Torva. This be the Torva. That's going to be the name of my first book. This be the Torva. So stupid, dude. So stupid. I love it. Makes it even better. Next claimed his internet as well. Well, again, not his internet, dude. No. That's rough. Then next, don't even get to play the game anymore. See, now that's stuff to be sad about. When you're not even allowed to play the game, that's what sucks. You want to play the game, you don't get to play the game, that blows. What pixels I'm looking at while I'm doing it, I don't give a shit. I just want to play the game, dude. Bowser Dittos in Switch Sports Golf, dude. There we go. Now we're talking. There is like Mario Golf. Mario Gulps. What? There's a... I don't know which one Jay has. Hold on. There's a couple of Mario Super Slugger games. I feel like the most recent one that came out was not a Switch game, but maybe it is. Like, there probably is a Switch one. I didn't know Jay had it. Jay recently brought up Super Sluggers. He was like, we could probably stream Super Sluggers if we play it when you come over. I was like, oh, that would be cool. Strikers is also really sick. Honestly, better than FIFA. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Even, you know what's funny? Dude, just like Mario Sports, because like, what was like Mario and versus Sonic Olympics, like those like 7 different games they made, those are all phenomenal. For my Nintendo DS, I remember having a fucking Mario basketball game that was like 3v3, 3-on-3 basketball. You could like customize your team and shit, and then like you would do dunks where you had to, like it's on the DS, so using the touchscreen, like draw, you know, specific patterns and stuff, and like tap the right stuff. Or like while dunking, like rapid tap to get more coins and shit. And like each basket that you made, you got more points if you had more coins when you got it. And it was like one of the most addicting basketball games. I got a lot of hours in NBA 2K8. Okay, dude? I have so many hours in NBA 2K8. That Mario basketball game is way better. It's so much better, dude. It's insane. Will I have that game do the Mario basketball? I wish, dude. I wish I could find a way to... I need to emulate that and fucking stream that shit, bro. There's a lot of goofy Mario games that could be streamed that are on the Switch as well. Pray Mage. Pray Amgi. I never got through the... whatever the fuck. The Super Mario games, like starting with Super Mario 64 and then Galaxy and Odyssey, and I think I'm missing one in the middle of that. But the Paper Mario games I wanted to send to, because I played Paper Mario, enjoyed it for sure. I don't remember it as much as Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I loved that one. And there were 2 others that came out. I think there's a bundle you can buy on the Switch shop that's Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, and then like Paper Mario Origami World. Thousand Year Door release next month. Wait, really? Oh, so they're already giving me a timeline for when I'm going to play it. Got it. Oh, sweet. That makes it easier. That's funny, dude. I had no idea they were releasing a Thousand Year Door. That game was like my life, dude. Except I had like nightmares about it. It's like the 6 or 7 star you get. It's like Cortez. He's this big like skeleton pirate. That shit scared the shit out of me, dude. I definitely will mix some of it up with the OG Paper Mario as well. Such a good game, dude. Holy fuck. I'm getting like butterflies thinking about those games. Paper Mario is fucking amazing, dude. The new Mario RPG, the remastered one. I feel like I saw a really cool thing about some of the animation tricks they had to do in that game. I know which game you're talking about. It was fun to see from a developer's side making it look good. And how they have to do these, they have to do a lot of goofy things, kind of like how movies have to. If you see the behind the scenes of a movie, like a film take, it's not always, not just because like CGI necessarily, but the way they have to frame shit and to make things look really cool. They gotta do that with video games as well. They seem like MLB The Show. I'm pretty sure that MLB The Show, if it's not The Show, I don't know what it would be. I believe the most recent copy, the most recent version of MLB The Show also was released for the Nintendo Switch, which is sick. You guys know that I stream off my Switch because, well, you may not know this. That's the only console that you can play fucking Super Smash Bros. Ultimate on, so that's where I'm streaming it from. So if I got a game on the Switch, it takes me, like, all I have to do is go download it from the Nintendo shop and we could be streaming it like right now. That's super convenient. I don't have a new PlayStation or Xbox. I talked to Jay about how we might get a PlayStation just for GTA 6. I mean, it won't have to, but it will be console first, and you know, you don't want it right away. Oh, I thought I sippied. I hate you, Dan. It's the 20th anniversary, so I was doing the remaster. It's crazy. It's been 20 years, dude. Holy shit. Mid boners. Re-release. On the release Zelda Wind Waker on Switch. Yeah, Nintendo, don't be such cowards. Wait a minute. There are a lot of good Switch releases as well. I'm only Paper Mario, though, apparently. I might have to send Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door with that re-release for sure. I don't see why I wouldn't just fucking binge through it real quick, like cream myself the entire time. Cheers, boys. More Pokemon Wed? Yeah, I didn't play it all through. I don't even remember which one I have, Scarlet or Violet. I gotta send... Oh, this would be the worst time of year to start. Never mind, but we had recently talked a little bit more about the trading card game, which you can play TCG, like Pokemon trading card game online as well. Pokemon TCGO. But like, I used to play it competitively from ages like 14 to 17, 13 to 16. I think it was like 3 or 4 seasons. I played competitively. Whoa. Which means like actually traveling to tournaments and trying to win. Did you do the Diamond remake? I do have either Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, but I don't remember which one either. But it was the I think it was Scarlet Violet. It could have been... Yeah, Sword and Shield had like a cool shiny like cave that you can grind out some shinies that I got some there. I never really got any shinies before. But it was during... I don't remember which one I have, Scarlet or Violet. Whichever one Jay doesn't have. We got the opposite ones. It was during that run through that I was streaming at like 3 a.m. and Cursed Rake was here. Cursed Rake, last time I had to ask him, I was like, you're the guy with the shiny Pikachu guy, right? And he was like, oh, I'm surprised you remember. I'm like, I remember because of how big of a fucking deal that was in my life. Shiny Pikachu. He found one, so like, Scarlet Violet is one of the Pokemon games where you can see the Pokemon just out in the wild like that. Like, you don't have to first get an encounter. Nex is on me, and if I move this way to fight her, then Nex will move. Now she's not on me. There we go. Anyways, so he spotted this shiny Pikachu just like out in the overworld. I saw the Pikachu. I said something about it. I was like, oh, Pikachu. I'm like, I already have Pikachu. And he was like, I think that's shiny. Because Pikachu definitely a shiny one's just like a little bit more orange than it is yellow, but not by a lot. Like kind of hard to tell. And I was like, you think? Just getting the encounter with it. I just kicked Nex. And like immediately when the encounter starts, it does the little like the sparkle thing that comes out to show it was shiny. And I literally had to call my doctor 4 hours later for still having an erection. But they said that that was only if I had taken my blue chew, which I had not. I'm an Iron Man. Should I use Hasta, Regular Whip, or Void Waker as primary melee for Nex? Hasta way over Whip, but honestly, you should be looking to get an Osmunthon's Fang before you do Nex. Hasta Nex is not going to be very good. Nex is weak to stabs, so the Whip and the Void Waker, which is actually, this is a good question too, because if I'm not mistaken, the Void Waker has Whip stats. Technically, when just slashing with a Void Waker or using a Whip, they're the same weapon. Void Waker just has an insanely good spec. But Nex is weak to stab, and then second weak to crush. She's like not weak at all to slash. So Whip and Void Waker, because they're slash-based weapons, their regular attacks are extremely inaccurate. So Zammy Hasta on stab would be better, but again, it's not gonna be that good. It's significantly better to get a Fang, and I understand the also significant difference in being like, just go do raids. You know, you're like, hey man, here's the items I have, and I said use one that you don't have. I understand how annoying that is as well, but Nex is just pretty high level shit. Like, it's kind of, just try to get an even better stab weapon if you're gonna send it. What are the top 3 bosses to grind with a Void Waker? Let's see. Void Waker does best at like Nex raids 3. I want to say Bandos, but I wouldn't put Bandos top 3. There's that Vorkath. Vorkath a little better than Bandos, yeah. Sorry, be pretty good. Really, any Slayer boss would probably be good damage because they all have low defense. Which means the claws will also do really well. But yeah, we are talking to an Iron Man, so I'm not expecting you can sell one thing to buy the other. Corp? Oh yeah, it's fucking gross on Corp, that's true. Raids 3 though, it sounds like you need an Osmunthon's Fang. Uh-oh. Oh hey, Chicken Head Cape? Dude, I know that guy in my YouTube chat. Wait a minute. I gotta talk to you on both ends, dude. What the fuck? 110 KC toe and a single purple so far. That means you're getting hot soon, dude. For sure. Oops. I gotta send these on this. I got my very first purple at Toa when it came out like really early, and then it was well over 100 KC to get the second one. And because it was like first few days of Tombs of Amascut existing, it actually was like, I feel like it was like weeks worth of time to get like those 100 plus KC. You know, dying a lot, learning it, trying to like up invocations, doing weak raids and stuff, being slow at it. It took so long to get through those next bunch of KC, but it's just always worth when you get another Burpalite. Souls and deaths. Souls and deaths. How rare is Blue Chew drop from Bandos, dude? Wolf, good to see you, man. How rare is the Blue Chew drop from Bandos? About a 1 in 5K. It's like the pet. It's like the pet, dude. You can pet my... No, dude, not like this. Not like this. Best weapon besides T-bow at Nex? It's Fang. I would use the Fang instead of a T-bow. If I was gonna only range Nex, I would do it with a Zarite crossbow before I would do it with a twisted bow. But the Osmumten's Fang is disgusting. Fang is day way. If you're gonna range only, use a crossbow though. I mean, or T-bow. If T-bow is the option, no problem. But like besides T-bow as well. Zarite crossbow a little better than, well, I guess with the quiver now T-bow kind of gross too. The question was besides T-bow though. It's Osmumten's Fang is the answer. Sold T-bow to buy as much Elder Maul as possible. Please tell me it was worth. I don't know when you bought them though, dude. Did you buy them after they peaked or did you get them beforehand? A lot of people see that a drop went up in price and they're like, oh, a bunch of people are making money because they're buying them and investing, and they invest like after it went up and then lose money. You kind of needed to be there ahead of time. She's melee Nex. You want to mostly melee Nex. She is weak to stab. Nex actually has pretty ridiculous range defense. Just range gear gives you a lot of accuracy. Bought it today. I think it's going to go more. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I haven't bought any, so I have no dog in the game. So I'm living through you. You better make some money. And then give it to me. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to give me the money. Cheers. Oi, I bought. Oh, I think we have 5 out of 6 R's right now, maybe. We're potting up, boys. BRB. Oh, yeah, it's Blessed Assassins in the bathroom. We'll see if he gets in. He'll still be part of the split if he doesn't, but... we give him a little time. He's fucked, dude. It's Jover. So I held him off for 30 mil a couple weeks ago for my T-bow rebuilt. Dude, sheesh. Yeah, but don't you have a T-bow now? I'd rather have a T-bow than an Elder Maul, personally. If you're just sitting on cash and not playing the game, you really need the GPs is a reasonable example for why you'd make some money out of it, but just as long as, you know, try to hinder your gameplay is always what the shitty part could be. Who cares? Funny time. It is fucking perfect timing, dude. Like, the exact opposite of perfect. You know what I meant. Ironic, I feel like, was the word I was going for. Oopies. T-bow, I have the T-bow. We aren't the same, dude. I still have your T-bow, I'm pretty sure, dude. My bad. Forgot to give that back to you. I might have dropped it. Might have dropped it, dude. Oops. Poor man's T-bow. It really is, though. That's the right way to put it, because it actually is a twisted bow. Like, Bofa is just... it's like that Scooby-Doo meme where Freddy takes the mask off of the fucking guy. It was a Bofa. You just take the mask off, turns out it's a T-bow. It's pretty close. Bofa very, very good, and just fucking such a fraction of the price. Like 10% of the money. If you include, like, crystal armor and shit. I don't know exactly what each you're at right now, but still, it's fucking insane. Bofa Bernaz. Back in my day, T-bows just spawned on the ground, dude. He's not lying. Oh, poor Yagek. Which fucking junior developer fucked that up, and why didn't they ever get called out? Oh, wait, it was Jeb. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't. But it could have been. Oh, my God. Like, the entire team, it could be another decade from now. Old school RuneScape is going. The entire development team is just a completely different group of people. That will still haunt them because, like, we can't trust anything anymore. Be like, well, Jagex, they usually don't make big mistakes. Yeah, but what about that time they just let T-bows just spawn at the bush? All right, that was a pretty big mistake. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. No, you're right. that was a good one. Wait a minute. Better than both of them. Masori with Crystal Bow. Masori with Crystal Bow. Dude, that fucking kills me. Insane. Tried to explain earlier how, like, not only is using Fang as your primary weapon at the Dust Devils is not a good idea, but also, like, wearing Torva and using a whip instead of having a Grazi Rapier also makes you look like you have access to your mother's credit card. All went right over his head. Make some food quick from the bank. Sounds good, blessed assassin. I did pot up as I saw that you'd said you went to the bathroom, and I was like, hopefully he just makes it back. So it might be. You're getting a split right here, though. Don't worry, brother. We'll just take it from other team as they get a drop as well. Wait, what? Good morning, Bram Butterham. Welcome in. I like saying your name, Bram Butterham. Bram Butterham. Cheers, boys. Sheesh. My favorite thing about prices going up is getting the drop, for sure. Going to get an Elder Maul as a drop right now would be better than ever. Oopies, oopies, poopies. There we go. Almost didn't make it. You could tell based off the oopie poopies. Whoa, I'm fucking up big time, dude. Here we go. Got to wave 63 in the Inferno today. Are you proud of me, Dad? I'm very proud of you, dude. That's thick. It took me so fucking long to even get into like the 60s in Inferno. Even the 50s, I feel like I was ass at for a long time, too. Wave 63 is fucking thick. That's like the one, isn't it? Because it's 7, 8, 9, so 6, 5, and 4, double, double. Maybe 64 is a little bit worse than 63. Right around that point is where you get like every monster spawns, and like 63 is ridiculous. Not the one is in the Zuck fight. I wasn't thinking that was Zuck. I know Zuck's on 69. I just mean like for the waves. 62 and 63. Yeah, those are hell waves, dude, for sure. That's pretty thick, dude. That's nice. That's very nice. GG's. Your drinking is 80 proof plus. The stuff I just finished up was... But no, we got some cheap vodka. I have no idea what this alcohol content is right now. Hold on. Now I have to find it on the bottle. I'm drinking some Skull. It's pretty cheap and pretty... I don't think it's very strong. It's not... I'd be surprised. 60 proof, dude. Fucking... Honestly, I'm drinking water. Which, it would be a good thing. I should drink some water. What are you laughing about? Don't forget to hydrate me, boyos. Doing joking is really fucking difficult. Definitely, getting as far as you've gotten, like, you can't just be straight up lucky to get that far. And I don't know your, like, PVM accolades before this, I guess. But just because you've told me, to hydrate, first of all. Just because you told me you got to 63 in the Inferno, I now know that anytime that I'm taking you bossing, like if I remember that fact, or just like if you get the Inferno cave and I see it on your back, you know what I mean. But because you've gotten that deep into it, just some of the basics of like timing, multiple monsters, standing in the right place, just like basic RuneScape mechanics done at a high level. I know you've had to lock in on that shit because of Inferno. So I know like... You know, Inferno's not a raid, but like you're gonna get better at everything because of it. There's definitely, it's an extremely well designed piece of content for like, I don't know, just show if you're good at the game in a way, like it's kind of how it is. Coliseum pretty dope too. Coliseum has a lot of those factors. Inferno's just way more of an endurance thing. Coliseum still has like every one of those same factors. If you got through Coliseum, like you must know how to flick your prayers. You must know line of sight. You must understand getting multiple monsters attacking you at the same time and shit like that, like or off tick, not at the same time, whatever it be. a lot of it's just it's a fucking rhythm thing too. It doesn't matter exactly what you're doing. A lot of it is when you're focused on PVM. Once you play this like a rhythm game, once you get to a point that you can kind of just like secondhand understand if you're doing 1, 2, or even 3 clicks or actions per tick. It doesn't even have to be an action per tick. It could be an action every other tick. But just once you get the rhythm of like, here's how many times I have to click and here's how often I have to do it, that's like, everything's different. Every boss is suddenly way easier when that starts to really click. And the Inferno will do that for you. Well, okay, one day, no doubt. You're getting close. You're getting close. I understand. You probably have heard what I'm saying, and because like everyone has, understanding me, it sounds ridiculous, but the waves are definitely harder than the bosses. It just sounds ridiculous because like then you get through the waves and you die to the bosses. You're like, I thought those were gonna be easier. Like, well, you're not gonna get it first try, probably. Maybe, I don't know. You could, but like, yeah. I mean, you'll still triple Jads is not like easy. But triple Jads is set up for you. There's less like random reaction needed when triple Jad starts. Like it's 3 Jads off tick for you. It's different than like bunch of monsters randomly spawning in the room. Run and hide. You're like, oh fuck. And the metronome going really helped me with that. Metronome will get you 100 beat per minute music. Even it's like all of RuneScape music is timed well for that too. Listening to in-game tunes and having your in-game sounds on, fellas, is always pretty solid. I played it a few times on stream that like if I'm flicking my prayers when I turn on those in-game sounds, you can really hear the rhythm very well. Anybody who's played an instrument, that always helps. He's a top tier YouTube guys. Hell yeah, dude. Bram, I appreciate you, man. Hey, Iron Boots. That's a interesting. Oh, only 20 soccer. I feel like he had more collection log slots than that last time I saw him get an item. Nice, the Iron Boots. I appreciate you, Bram Butterham. Glad the guides have treated you well. Probably should have had the rune crafting guide finished by now, but we've had a couple of late streams in a row. We got 2nd place in a Super Smash Bros. Tournament yesterday. A 2v2 tournament, so it's teams of 2. Jay and I, the other Ed boy who made the channel with me, played as a 2s team, and we got 2nd place out of 18 teams. And you know what they say, if you ain't first, you're last. So, we got last. That's the, I don't know if you know exactly, but that's the line that Ricky Bobby's dad had said to him when he's like, I was high when I said that. That's the fucking best line in all of movies. You ain't first, your life. Like, I lived my whole life based off of this, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, we literally got last place. That's crazy. 2nd was pretty dope. We had to win 2 more games. We would have got it. And off deck. Good luck at X. Hope you all get some drops. Peace out, Salty Seal. Good luck to you on future Inferno attempts, brother. Oh god. I wake up in the morning and I piss. Excellence. We need damage, boys. Oh no, man down. Oh, GG's. Just let me stab again. There we go. Now it's Jover. If I stab, I do damage. If I range, I maybe do damage. Oh my god, the rune sword, bro. Not like these. Not like these. GG's Cacti. GG's. Everything is Zaya Blood and Souls. I got most of my 99 on this account was Zaya rune crafting. A lot of it on my hardcore Iron Man. I have 99 in the hardcore, and it did a pretty good chunk there. But Guardians of the Rift did come out when I was like 94 rune crafting on the hardcore Iron Man. And I was like, oh shit, I'm just gonna, like, I wanna go do that. Like, brand new content that I'm like looking to make a guide on as well. I was like, I'm just gonna go send 99 rune crafting in the hardcore, finish that up too. Guardians of the Rift was nice. Was nice. You got runes sorted, dude. You don't want to get runes sorted, bro. You never want to get runes sorted. Right now, I have 3,062 KC 3062 in like my Nex loot tab or my Nex loot tracker on RuneLite. Even though I have like 4K KC, I think I just changed PCs right around 1,000. It has 16 rune swords in there. The only items that I've made less money off of than rune swords are ecumenical key shards, which are untradeable, so that's why they're at the bottom of the list, 0 GP, and big bones, because they're cheap and you don't get them every time. Then it's 16 rune swords at 187k, and then 280,000 air runes. Approximately 1.1 mil worth of air runes. Jesus. Cheers, boys. Ancient hilt would be cool. I'd like a tour of a play potty. Res Rift does my head in for some reason. So my rune crafting guide, because they also just added Sunfire runes, which are not phenomenal at the moment. Sunfire shards are still a little pricey, and you don't get insane XP. It's still another method. Because there's like 5 or 6 very viable rune crafting methods that can all be done like pretty early level. Like the latest level thing is like Zaya rune crafting, and that's almost the most viable method. So the guide's actually like kind of long, even as I try to shorten certain parts to make sure that I'm not yapping, as they say. But like there's a lot of different ways to train rune crafting that work. Which I didn't really think about that until I was putting them all together. I was like, oh yeah, like, only one way to do this. Felt like with I guess my fletching got wasn't too bad. Smithing was kind of. Smithing because it has Giant's Foundry and Blast Furnace, and regular smithing is not too bad. Honestly, over the past, like, 8 years of RuneScape, they have just slowly but surely, English, been adding more and more skilling content. And people, anytime they add a new raid, people are like, why don't they work on skills? And you're like, you know that there wasn't always Hallowed Sepulchre and Mahogany Holmes, and even Winter Todd was one of the first ones. Fuck Zolcano, am I right? Oh, you just watched your 1 hour Zolcano. Yeah, fuck him though, am I right? I love me some Zolcano, dude. Sick fucking content. DD1R. Come on, who else is out here? I Solo Nex and Tex. Tex, dude, I like his name. We might be at 5 in this KC. With 2 outside. Got blessed getting some food, and Cacti got KO'd. I think it's Zach R that we're missing. Did I miss his R? We won solo big trash. Mashes took the fun out of Zolcano too. That's fair, that's fair. It is a nice balance if you can get to like 4 people, but even though it's soloables, and then Master Roll's definitely, I feel that though. Because you actually get to do the content of solo. Big water nerd? So much water drinking, nerd. Did I not say iPot? No, I did. Okay. I've had a time or two that I just started potting up and running in, and I was like, I didn't tell anybody that's what I was doing. The blood sacrifice we're gonna drop now? It's time, dude. Appreciate the sacrifice on the other team. You get a tour of a piece? Oh, I thought I was about to read that you just did get a tour of a piece for a sec. I got a little early hype. I messed up. And tick manipulating and chins. Oh, I get hit by this. I do not. I haven't done it very much. It's something that I could be working on sooner than later, though, because I do want to make, like, the 1 to 99 Hunter guide, as I've been updating the 1 to 99s. And since Hunter's Guild just came out, like, also video about rumors and whatnot, to be more timely to be working on that sooner than later. So all of that stuff you'll be working on more. But I haven't really done a lot of 3-tick, like, chin, like chain chins, kind of. You just get through the traps quicker. I assume the idea is the same as, like, 3-tick fishing, and probably similar to mining more because you're moving a lot more. 3-tick fishing and wood cutting is a stationary thing. Mining and hunter involves moving. It's the same rhythm, I guess. Coliseum guide when? It's a good question, too. I gotta send some more Coliseums kind of soon, but I'll be sending some Moons of Peril before that. Probably gonna be after Floods is done. I did get some Floods done today. You saw a little bit of that. I only got I got like 10 KC, but I got that Ice Quartz today. That was dope. Don't mean much, but it's honest work. This quest today, actually, very nice, very nice. Perilous Moons? Why'd they name the quest Perilous Moons when they said the content was going to be Perilous Moons? And now every time I say Perilous Moons, I'm saying the wrong thing. We made the guides based on what actions do in which tick. It's definitely more advanced information that a lot of people would... That's when you get more people that are commenting, like, why is this guide so long? Which is my least favorite comment, excuse me, because... Skip the info you don't need, you fucking geek. But when it comes to, like, catching chins, that's not that important, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, click on the box trap. It's kind of one of the main things about 3-tick fishing, woodcutting, and mining early on, too, when I was like, I don't really need to do too much for a 3-tick guide on it, because you just don't fucking need that. Getting drops here, but unlucky. We haven't got any today, to be fair. But overall... Close in the log. It kind of depends. I've done like 4,000 KC, so yeah, I've gotten some drops here. But not today. Not yet today. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Good luck to you, Schmakyle. Luck to you and actually getting some droppies. You win some, you lose some. I got my pet recently, so that's what I'm living on for a while. I had to watch 10 minutes and learning how to kill the boss is the best. 10 minutes into the guide until I finally got the information I needed, which was killing the boss. I check and there's a timestamp for like how to kill the boss at like 9.5 minutes. I'm like, so you're just a fucking moron? Got it. That was a good one, dude. That was crazy to just like not even realize. He could have just skipped to the part he needed. And I gave him the opportunity for that. Because it is wild for like anybody that has said like that a guide should be shorter. If I've tried to ask them like specifically which information would you have left out, they've 90% of the time, oh no, man down. 90% of the time, they've not been able to say any specific part. They're just like, oh no, it should just be shorter. But even when they do bring up a part, it's always like something that other people have needed. Like, so because you already know that, I should leave it out of my guide. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense either. I don't know what you do or don't know. I'm putting all the information I believe that you need for this. If you already know some of that information, that's not my bad, dude. With KCFML ripperoni, brother. Shit happens. Win some, you lose some. You got smacked around there, though. She wasn't happy with you. At least you didn't bring in your crystal bow. I didn't get done with actually checking the DPS on the two of these, but the DPS between crystal bow and Masori and rune crossbow Masori, as expected, is fucking ridiculous. Dude, it turns out crystal bow's pretty good. Just kidding. I mean, it's not bad. Crystal bow with crystal armor is like really not bad. Still not gonna be great in here. Like, there'd be players that, because it's ruby bolt procs are insane. In a way, the distance from with your weapon also okay. The crystal bow has the same distance, is a long distance like a bofa would be as well, right? But even then, like, there's already an argument for rune crossbow over bofa here at times. Like, why you would think crystal bow is the option is insane. Ranging a little early. Sip, dude. Sip! No, there we go. Got it. Your favorite Zach teach Zach how to Nex? That's actually what we're talking about right now, is us trying to teach Zach. It doesn't work. He doesn't fucking listen, man. And then anything that he did learn this week, he just doesn't remember by next week. And we have to like reteach him. And he's always so stubborn. There's always like, here's why I've been doing it wrong and why I think I should continue to do it wrong, instead of just listening to how to do it right. It gets very frustrating. Done hundreds of KC with him. I tell you what, I got a lot of other players who have done a lot less KC with me at Nex that are pretty good at it at this point. So I'm having a hard time thinking it's my fault. And I definitely don't think it's Charlie's fault, because I think Charlie's put in more effort than me. I mean, I've seen you use chat, kicking ass. Honestly, Charlie's very good, so Charlie says shit where even if I'm agreeing, it's like stuff that's smart enough information that it's kind of like the reinforcement of like, that is the way. You're right. Like talking about PVM and learning about PVM. I like that. I also like being on the side of like learning more about it. But then some people will just immediately be like, nah, this is the way I've been doing it and it's working. The banana vodka, the 99 bananas. I got some 99 bananas because he had always drank it and he wasn't here for any of the streams we were drinking it. What do you think after the Inquisitor Crush damage buff? Is it, will it be good at Nex, or where can you even use that set? I haven't plugged it into a DPS calc, so I have no idea if it would be good at Nex. I don't know where how close it is to being good at Nex. I know Nex is not that bad, like with Crush. I know Crush is only like, she's slightly weaker to stab than Crush, so Crush is not bad. But I haven't plugged it in. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly where it's going to land at Nex. I doubt it would be better than a Fang, but it could be viable. That being said, other places, yeah, Nightmare and Cerberus. What else is weak to Crush? KQ technically, though, not even a Kappa. Shit, half the things weak to Crush are those wildy bosses, though. Cheers, boys, and I wouldn't bring it to wildy bosses. Yikes. Yeah, Nightmare. That's what Charlie already said. Nightmare and Cerberus. That was weak to Crush. Damn hard to be the Shadow and everything else. That's true. That's fair, though. I mean, unless the Inquisitor's buff makes it also more expensive than the Shadow, that would also add up pretty well. I put out a video recently with, like, I was using the Eclipse at Laddle, at, like, raids and shit, to mess around. And at one point I was talking about, I'm like, yeah, it did pretty good here. I'm like, you know, it's not super comparable to the Twisted Bow. And I was like, but it's also probably not supposed to be. It's not like it's worth a bill. Like, I don't think we were expecting it to be a Twisted Bow, were we? At Laddle's pretty cool, though. Hi, puppy. How many R's we got? Everybody be waiting on the puppy. Only 3 at the moment. Puppy? Did she just shake her head like I actually scratched her nose? That was so weird. It was just, did you see me doing it? That was just like a perception thing for the webcam. That was fucking strange, dude. What the hell? How did she know? I feel it, Eddie. I feel it, Eddie. Holy fuck, dude. That was wild. I didn't realize I got her with that. Leave for 3 mil. It's crazy consistent DPI. It is really good for its price. Exactly. That was definitely what the video was about to say, that it was good. But like, if I spend the whole video just being like, this is so sick, there would be somebody that'd be like, fucking, well, it's not as good as my Bofa. And you'd be like, okay, dude. It's 60 times less expensive than your Bofa. It fucking better not be as good. So I can take I got a Priceline ad instead of the actual clip. God damn it, Kaylee. Kuoko. I don't know how to say your name. God damn it, Penny. I see 5 R's, but 2 of them are from Zach. Oh, it's only 4 plus 1. We did have the deaths. We did have deaths. Hold up. Oh, that's right. It's from the Shadow thing, dude. Boing. Oh, I feel it, Eddie, when he's just fucking squeezing his shadow. That's some good shit. What up, Veritas? Welcome in. Oh, I feel it, Eddie. Who's Nacho or Cheese? Nacho or Cheese? It's been wearing melee DPS gear. It's got mostly melee DPS. Every single time we bring him to Nex, he's wearing something different, and we always have to like re-look at his gear and get him back to the good setup. And by the time that we're done with the Nex Night, he's often in a better setup, and then it's just completely wiped next time we do Nex. Cacti, are you making it this trip? If not, we are R. But if not, we're waiting on you. We only got 4 right now. You'd be 5, so. Oh, we got Blessed Assassin back as well. Sweet. I made him make a tab. Bro. One time I brought up tags with a G instead of a B. Right? And he explained how he uses tabs with a B to remember his shit. And I was trying to explain, I'm like, dude, whether it's a tab, a tag, what a screenshot of your gear, like make something that'll help you remember. And he started, when he started explaining how he uses a tab, he accidentally said tag with a G a couple times, and he started getting confused on which one he was talking about, and it just, everything ended up going over his head. I'm like, I don't care which one you're using, dude. Something. I think we can iPod. I'm gonna send these. When you KC that cool, sounds good, Veritas. Come on down, bro. There's just always like a bunch of like reasoning why. Which like there is always a reason why you're doing like, I mean it could just be like, I don't know, that's just the way I do it. Even that is just, that's fine. Like if you're doing something poorly and somebody's like, hey, like this isn't, that's not really right. So you just spend time to be like, oh, I just didn't know it was not right, and then keep doing it not right. Cheers, boys. Do you have my main added? I de-ironed? I don't think I do. Hold up. Cheers. Join next trip. Sounds good. Sounds good. What's your main's name? Are you logged in right now? Who are you, Mr. Krabs? Name is Twitch name. Oh, sweet. I don't think I have you. Oh, I do. Yeah. I do not have you. I know it. I'm remembering this now. Oh, no! There's no way I didn't give anybody the call. Dude, my footwork is insane, bro. Holy shit. Yachty Molina out here, bro. No, you can't fake me out like that, bro. Oh my god, dude. That was so ridiculous. I had accepted him like everyone got the cough. It's okay. It's first kill of the trip. We'll get through it. No one got it. What the fuck was that, dude? Christ, bro. Almost a fucking playground. That was right there, dude. It's sketch. And then why'd you give cough to Snow Crab right in the middle of the crowd as well? Should pick something far, lady. Nothing yet tonight. Nothing yet. We do have 2 teams going at the moment. I believe the other team has 6. We've been anywhere from 4 to 6 at the moment. Small dog. You can kind of see her. She should be the whole webcam, really. Very nice, very nice. Good turnout. Yeah, we legit though. We went like I got KC first trip. We went in when there were 5 of us, and there were a couple people had said like, yeah, I'm outside getting KC. I'm like, cool. We're sending the 5-man kill. By the next kill, there were like 11 of us. And by 3rd trip, I was like, all right, we'll just go ahead and split up. And we got 2 teams of 6 right away. I was like, wait, this it's a squad right now. We could do 12, excuse me, 12 of us. We do 6 duos right now. We do 12 solos real quick. I do want to offer my services one of these Friday or Saturday nights, I should say. This is not Friday. And it's kind of, I hesitate on it because I like just getting the kills with the squad. And this would take a little more organization and finding another world and whatnot. But I do want to offer my services to help out with getting some players their duo Grandmaster Common Achievement, as well as a trio. But the trio Sometimes we've gotten down to only 3 players left if it's super late night. Like, that'll just happen. The duo, we kind of have to go out of our way to make sure we get that. And then be fine. Because I know if you haven't done, like, a lot of Nex, you feel like you need that combat achievement. Even if you've done a lot of Nex, you haven't done small team Nex a lot. And you were just like, I really want the combat achievement, but I might fuck it up and then Dak will hate me. Like, dude, I might fuck it up. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm perfect at it. I've done some duos, but it's alright. Sometimes you go into a difficult fight and then you have to leave because you didn't quite get it. It's just how it works. Until you get good at it, then suddenly we're a duo team making like 20 mil an hour. What the fuck? Need a ZCB for duo? Nah, I don't even have ZCB. Could try to go get one, but Fang. We did the budget duo setup that I did. Whoa. Barely. Budget duo setup that I did was armor crossbow, but we could have dragon crossbowed it. I got the 3-man combat achievement. Not the duo, do you need full Torva? Nah. Nah. I bring up this budget duo like everybody knows about it. I like uploaded a YouTube short showing it. I didn't go out of my way to be like, here's the guide on how to budget duo. I just kind of wanted to show that, like, hey, you don't have to have max gear, even though a lot of people will. There will be people that won't bring you because you don't have max gear. I'm like, yeah, but you don't need it. It was probably like 120 mil budget though. About 50% of that budget was armor crossbow, and then 40% of the remaining was Fang and, like, because rigor does require a dexterous prayer scroll. Technically, that's part of the budget. And then it was like carols. I was using a dragon defender. Donnie had a rune defender on though, because he didn't have a dragon, and I told him not to use the Avernic. So like, we didn't bring the best gear, and I fucked that kill up. I let her blood sacrifice me once and got hit by contain this, and we still got it. So like, you can do it with some budget gear. Of course, the more like Torva and twisted bows, even ZCB is fucking filthy. The more high DPS shit you have, just like the fucking easier it's gonna be. I'm not that big of a deal with like, it needs to be an easy kill for us either. Like, if you just need your combat achievement, we'll get you through it too. That'd be fun to send. Duos are fun too. We get enough duos going, maybe we suddenly get a drop. I don't want them. Flip any Elder Malls, big dog? Nah, I don't really bother with investing money to. I don't need to make money just to make money. Like, I'd rather do it through gameplay, you know what I mean? For me, the Elder Mall being as expensive as it is now, that was not an English sentence. It means that I would like to go get one as a drop rather than hopefully invest in it and it goes up in price more. Like, that just makes chambies more fun to do, IMO, but I don't really care. 1.3 bill on Awakener's Orbs gonna play anymore? Jesus Christ. Yeah, even if I didn't have like mega rares and stuff, I've always found it way more enjoyable to make the money through actually like doing stuff in the game. And in a way, like, it's kind of nice to make money on the side, like while you're not working on stuff, but then it just kind of, it's like, for what? You're just skipping gameplay is what ends up happening, I found. So I really don't bother with that. Double soul runes, bands of your problem. Kind of beans? Do we have 4 or 5? We have 5. It's kind of beanses. We get any telly. Oh, good. Telly if you have to, fellas. I would far rather that we dip out of the fight in the middle or even towards the end of the fight than die. Dying is more of a waste. Don't die. Teleport out before you die. Stupid flip items like playing stocks and don't think the brain power for it. Even if you're smart at it, Zach keeps telling you stop running under. There's no listening! Sell your both and flip them now, dude. Just, I don't know. In real life, I understand the need for, like, the idea of if you're not spending your time making money in real life, like one day you might need that money, like literally to fucking pay rent unless you're already that rich. Like needing money in a sense like that, I can understand how it's like, I didn't have to do a fucking thing and I made this money and now I get to use it. It's worse when you're being targeted. How many, it's insane how many times I have to fucking repeat myself to him. And he just fucking questions it every time. That's like the 4th time I've told him tonight, and all he was able to do is say, like, wait, even in this situation that I keep doing it in, you keep telling me to stop? Yes! Come out, dude, I can't. Definitely, like, when you really feel like you need the GP, trying to get, like, an upgrade or something, it feels like it makes a big difference, but, like, I don't know. You can still play the game without having every single piece of max gear. You can play the game without having a single best in slot piece of gear. And in fact, all you're doing by making money, like while you sleep, like flipping and stuff, all you're doing with that is skipping gameplay is really what it comes down to it. Like, you could have made that money by bossing, but now you're gonna have a bunch of money, and by the time you go do all the bossing, you'd be like, I don't even need any more money. Like, that's an extreme example as well. That would be a lot of flipping too. Like, there's a lot of different items. You may not have made enough money to be like, I don't ever need cash again. But like, in general, it's just like, who gives a shit is kind of what I'm getting at. Why does it matter how much GP you have? So don't be worried if you don't have enough GP. Man down. Oh, Zach died. Of course. Of course, bro. Oh, I'm fucking Void Waker Light. This is the more important time to be stepping under Nex right as she's going to attack. There's less of us and we need her to do less damage. We'll probably be tallying. But you still get some good practice out of that. One and a half brew. Oh, just tally out, honestly. You guys are welcome to try as long as you can. I will try to be the last one in here, but like, mathematically, we're not getting this kill right now, fellas. We're still about to do multiple siphons at this rate. We're not doing enough DPS, so. It's okay to telly. Don't die. Solonex, you got this? Fucking 0 purple sweets. You had to bring the necessary items for it. We're about to get to Crew Ore, at least. Ice Phase and Zara's, though. I got 2.5 brew. Oh, I have less. Ah, sorry, boys. I am trying to recharge an ult, you fuck. I wasn't in combat. I swear to God. Oh, not gonna give it to me. I'm fucking mind blown that it didn't let me use the altar there. Kinda mind blown. At first I thought I did. I heard like the little twinkle and I was like, all right, cool. Now I'm at full prayer points. That twinkle was me running out of prayer points. I was like, oh fuck. So I sipped and put it back on and I was like, just get the altar now. Fucking stupid. Should've tallied. Altar was busy, call back later. Bullshit, dude. Why? Why altar busy? Cool dude, didn't grab the Zammy. Oh, dag, GG's. I got beamed, dude. That was fucking retarded. I'm not gonna lie. Holy fuck. Why did me running out of prayer points cancel me trying to use the fucking altar to get more prayer points? Hey, douchebag, if you just used the fucking altar when I clicked on it, then we would have had health and prayer points before we got attacked. But I clicked on the altar, I fucking had my shit interrupted before I got to it, and then by the next time I clicked on it, I was under attack, so I couldn't use it now. Why would you do that? Oh, I put all those things away instead of wearing them. Oopies. Bye-bye, 2 bill. Man, imagine if I lost 2 bill. What would I do? Play the game to get the money back or something? It was like 300 mil. That'd be rough, dude. That'd be rough. Why play the game when you can sit around and not play the game and care about what's in your bank? What? I find a direct correlation between players that have ignored their bank value and fight bosses and try to get drops and things in general. And those people enjoying what they're doing even more. And then literally had somebody in the YouTube chat today saying how sad it makes him. He's like, I have every item and like I'm maxed out everything, and it makes me sad when I see my bank value go down. I'm like, dude, you have a maxed out account and you're explaining to me why some arbitrary number makes you sad? Like, what are you doing to yourself, man? You don't have to be sad, bro. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You didn't have to do that. I need to not do what I'm doing right now. Hold on. Yeah, Sendies. Very positive mindset. Awesome to see. I try my best. I've been there where like losing money felt like it was detrimental to me. That's part of the thing is I've had times where all I cared about was the GP I was making. Now I've had times where I just play the game just to play it, and I have way more fun now. Which is what's crazy is actually everybody knows that already. Everybody who's played the game while they were a noob and they didn't know what the fuck was going on, you were just getting things and you didn't know fuck about fuck, you were having more fun with that because you were just playing the game. Once you started to focus on exact rates and what your bank value is and shit, that's when you started getting upset with things that shouldn't make you upset. That's when you started being worried about things that don't matter. You gotta stay away from that. I should go outside, I reckon. Yeah, right? I've maxed out everything and now just my arbitrary bank value makes me sad. Like, dude, log off, to be honest. It's always the double and triple down. The fact that I had said, I'm like, yeah, it's just a number though. Like, unless you're selling that gear back to buy something else, it doesn't matter. You just kept like, no, I already have everything. I don't need to buy it back. I'm like, well, you know, then who cares? Like, unless you're trying to buy new things soon, like, it doesn't matter how much money you have. You should be focused on what you're going to do with those items in the game, like playing the game. And then you just said again, he's like, no, but it just makes me sad to see that number go down. I'm like, all right, dude. Fucking be sad. I don't know how to help you. Nice GP tracker thing. Yeah, turn off your fucking bank value if that's such a problem. Try some 4-mans. You guys send a 4-man. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, yeah, we are backed out here. To watch my bank value, see what's going up and down. I like to just sit at the bank and be worried about the things that I currently have and how much they're going to be worth, even though they will all be deleted the moment that the servers shut down. You know. Cheers, boys. I remember talking to Ted about this in the Discord once, when he was like, I don't remember what gear he had. He was like, oh man, I still have this gear that went down in price. I should have sold it off before I stopped playing. And I was like, currently you're not even grinding the game at all. Why do you care about how much money you have? He was like, well, when I get back, I could have had even more money. And I was like, dude, you're not even playing the game and you're worried about what gear you have and like what gear you could buy with your money. Like, I don't know. If it makes more sense if you didn't have much stuff in the first place and you kind of like, you don't understand how good you could do with not max gear. But to be like, man, while I wasn't playing RuneScape for like over a year, I could have gotten an extra 50, maybe 60 mil. Yeah, you could make a lot more than that if you were just playing the whole time too. Like, you should be focused on gameplay if that matters to you. Is all every single time what it comes down to is you should be focused on the gameplay, not the number locked behind the gameplay. Zach knows he died. Just got there. He had died first, so I guess he didn't get to see me until it was out. And I know while he's streaming, like, to expect him to be watching my stream, I do not expect that, but he's lost. If I tried to explain to him what happened at the altar, he would just think it's some RNG bullshit. It's like, oh man, so today, so much about this hurt my soul. I tuned into his stream and he was fighting Dust Devils on Slayer task with like full Torva, not full because he's wearing a Slayer helmet, to be fair, and a Fang. And I was like, dude, like the Fang is not good for Slayer. Like, you're fighting Dust Devils. A Whip is gonna do better than a Fang. Personally, I even told him, like, I would go, you get like a blowpipe and range gear if you're trying to do this quicker and get like superiors and stuff. That's gonna be a lot faster. But because I brought up that a Whip would be better than a Fang, he went to the bank, got his Whip, and now he was using an Abyssal Whip with a Torva plate body and plate legs. Primordial boots and shit. I was like, dude, you look like you're actively swiping your mother's credit card. Do not do that. Like, get a Grazi Rapier if you got a melee that bad. You have Torva, but I'll just whip. When I tried to explain, like, it's just gonna be better DPS, you're like using more expensive gear to do worse. He was like, well, I'll just try it. Should have asked him to take off his helmet. You can see his hair, bro. So let me tell you about that Torva. I mean, I remember when he bought the Torva. Ugh. It's definitely... Torva's a good one, to be fair, because it seems because it's so expensive and it's best in slot gear that it's really good. The amount of times that I've said on stream, fellas, Torva is overpriced. That's what I'm trying to say, is that, like, it's not as good as it is expensive. You can spend the money that it would cost you to get Torva on so many other things that will give you a better upgrade. Torva's overpriced. We'll still just invest in it. Which is why we're out here. I'm literally out here trying to make money off of the idiots that are still willing to buy it for its too expensive price. That's why you do Nex, is because Torva's overpriced. I said buy CB. CB. I saw the Z, it just didn't come out. The stream is so much better on mute. So the buys ZCB, so the Rock Bando's get a ZCBing at full range. Now he's at the point that he even sold like his only crossbow so that he could buy an Elder Maul for the investment. And he was using a crystal bow at Nex earlier. Oh my god, I also just realized I gotta reopen some closed tabs. I plugged in some numbers to be able to show why the crystal bow setup that he was using was absolutely absurd. And I just realized I plugged in a rune crossbow instead of dragon crossbow. I didn't even put in everything yet. Crystal bow OP, bro. Rigor, gotta be careful with that one, dude. Comment now, we're using a ranging potion. Rigor and a ranging Boshi. Oh, this has a wrong ring in both. Take those off. 3.8 to 2.1, so it leaned a little bit closer. It's still... Oh my god. It's almost twice as much DPS using the crossbow. Not even just like, it's a little bit better, like literally double. Here's the thing though, is sometimes you can use a weapon that's not great DPS, but like okay DPS. And some kills will still be pretty good. Like there's RNG, it's rolling, you know, 50% accuracy means it hits every other hit. Sometimes you flip 5 heads in a row. Some kills are gonna be a little bit better. And Zach will just do one kill with a setup And if that kill went fast, he thinks the setup's good. If that kill went slow, he thinks the setup's bad. I'm like, you can't just go off one kill and be like, oh yeah, this is good. Any drops tonight? No drops tonight. Nothing yet, nothing yet. We got 2 teams going as well. I will be back in the room soon, boys. What if you guys had sent a 4-man? Let me know when you're back at the bank waiting for me. I'm gonna get KC till that point instead of ending up waiting at the bank when I could be getting more KC. I'm gonna throw some money. Remember the name Cryptic Fire? Yeah, he maybe probably was a good add-on at the end. Cryptic knew that he's like, you know, I don't have a perfect track record, but the moment that an item peaks in price, that's when I'm buying it. Yo, Dragon Boots. Buy high, sell low, am I right, fellas? Buy a weapon you want to use. Don't sell back. I mean, here's the problem. You can sell back. I sell a lot of things back if I need to for video purposes. I get fucked by the taxes all the time. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Those taxes go towards deleting items from the game and hopefully keeping prices somewhat higher. I'm fucking fine with that. I get enough money because I do Nex Nights. And Tombs of Mask is really good too. And Wieldy Bosses. And Desert Treasure 2. There's a lot of bosses you can make a lot of fucking money off of. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay? But like, if you spent a bunch of money on a specific gear setup, you're like, I want to do Nex all day, every day. You buy a sick Nex setup, you go do 100 or 200 kills even. I mean, hopefully you're doing small teams. Give yourself a best chance. Do the best kills you can. Don't go do Master World. You'll get bored. Maybe you can do small teams, 3-man kills, made a little money, but you're still kind of bored. And you're like, man, I don't know, Theater of Blood would be more fun. And then you sell off all your Nex gear to go do Theater of Blood, and then you have more fun at Theater of Blood. That right there is an example of, yeah, you could sell off all your gear, buy other shit, and then it would be a good choice. But it's only based off of, like, you enjoying the boss you want to fight. Pick a boss that makes money, buy the gear that beats that boss, and go fucking fight it. My man, yo, 420. No, dude, 420 on 420. Imagine the day that I finally get off work and catch a stream happens to be 420. Thank you for all your videos. Skyrocketed my gameplay and confidence. Happy 420. Happy 420, bro. I'm going to go off camera just because I feel like it. I try to avoid smoking as much weed on YouTube. I live in Colorado. It's very legal where I'm doing it. But YouTube's a little iffier with copyright. And, like, not just it's not a copyrighted thing to smoke weed, like, demonetizing, rather. So I'm just gonna go stand over here and just be me. Yo, it's the fuck ass song, dude. Cam on, where you at, dude? Goddamn. Cheers, boys. Cheers. Okay, guy. All right, fine. Puppy.
You don't have friends? I don't.
You have friends? That's my W Rizgo. You talking shit, dude? He died? Ah, rip, dude. Can we get it quick? Severe problem banned. Bro, soul runes for everybody? I don't know if we can today, man. His team got knocked out yesterday by a Jimmy-less Butler, a Jimmy Butler-less Miami Heat. Right? Oh my god, I forgot that the Nuggets are on right now. They're up by 10 in the fourth. I fucking, with 8 minutes before the game started, it had been brought up that the Nuggets had been playing. I was like, oh my God, they're like about to start. And this is the first time I thought of that since then. It's the fourth quarter. I've been a little distracted, boys. I guess Nex Night's kind of fun, you know? Wait, you got a double soul rune drop? We got a double soul rune drop before. Both teams have gotten the double souls. We really should. We really should ban them, dude. What the fuck? Okay, guy. Rip Cam won, dude. Instead of just being a normal person, he had to fucking leave forever. I'm a Bulls fan. Rip Ronnie Brothers. The viewer that we're talking about, Severe Problem, he's one of our OG regular viewers, and he is also a Bulls fan. So I live a little bit vicariously through Severe Problem, but he's not here right now, so I gotta do it through you, Hedwig. Shit happens, dude. Play-in tournament's sketchy. I also can't read when I looked at the play-in tournament, so like, because on the higher side, like the winning side of the play-in tournament, whoever loses that gets like a second chance. I had read that wrong, and I thought that the Heat moved on and the Sixers were out of the playoffs completely at first, when it turned out that the Sixers had just moved on like further. I was looking at the bracket all scared and confused, talking to Jay. I remember I was like, oh, I'm just a fucking idiot. Hold on. I'm just what? For 420 you. I'm a Bull fan, but for bonds and papers, dude. Rips, dude. Cheers. Rips sounds like it's like rest in peace, but it's more like puffs. Puffs liquid miso. Stinky hat. You have a fermented piece of cheese in your pocket, Ed. Stinky hat. Void Waker? What the hell else am I missing? Oh, the mask. Hold on, what has he never even heard of? 5 tick stall anyways, we want to learn next long term. Never even heard of it. That's the best. Sounds sweaty. Zach, these are all things that I explain in my guide that you always tell me you have seen. Fucking Christ, man. I appreciate you guys are attempting it. Because you can tell how many times I've attempted to help because how fucking frustrated it makes me. I know you guys probably are already all said R, but like please repeat because there was a lot of other messages and it's just easier to organize it. Cheers, boys. Yeah, well, hold on. What was this stupid shit he said? I guess I'm too old school where none of this 5-tick backwards walk, hang up, triple each shit was around. It always was, you fucking moron! Dude, I hate how he just fucking makes an excuse over everything. Is that not the stupid... Dude, these are part of old school. You're just doing whatever you can, guy, to say, it's not usually what I do, so I'm not gonna do it. That's literally what it comes down to every fucking time. Every time. It's always just, oh, that's not what I've been doing, so I'm not gonna. And the more we say how it's worth it, the more excuses like, oh, it's too complicated. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I fucking... It's insane. Who do you think I am? Zol attitude, bro. It's so true. It's so true, bro. It hurts, bro. It hurts. It's fucking insane. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! In KC sounds good, bro. You're top today. The closer you are to the boss on the shadow, the harder you get hit. Oh, I've told him that before. So, like, remember when you say you taught him, like, he may not know that by next week. It's just because he's distracted. He's explained before that, like it's, he doesn't need to lock in if he's going to learn something. So, like, he's streaming, he's talking about other things, he's just, like, probably taking shots. I get it, dude, I'm taking shots, too. I'm not going to act like I didn't die today. I'm not going to act like I've gotten every MVP or even a fucking drop or anything today, like, but when I fuck something up, I'll at least admit. Even earlier, actually, the worst death I've had, I just learned how the mechanic worked, and I can do it better. Some fucking shit of bull that running out of prayer points had canceled that action. You know what would have changed that and not matter for me? If I had just spam clicked the altar in the first place, I would have gotten it. But I just clicked it once thinking I was in the right, and then I was in the wrong. And now I could probably do that better next time. It's still frustrating. So, like, when you fuck something up like that, definitely first reaction being like, oh, what the fuck, is a reasonable reaction. But then when people explain, like, how you could do things better and you still just, like, don't ever get better at it, you're like, oh my god, guy. Oh my god, guy. We set the S-Files clip. I thought about that one with the, I don't know, just like the locking in and learning shit. Like, it's hard to do. It's just incredible the amount of things we've told him and then tell him like a week later the same thing. And it's not even like, oh yeah, I remember that. He'd be like, oh, I didn't know that. And you're like, so what happens is, the last time I told you and you were like, oh, okay, you actually just went from one in one ear, out the other, and you were just like, oh, sure. Back for the next Thor movie. Young Thor building his hammer, dude. It could be young Thor. I gotta do some more fucking push-ups. I gotta do a few more push-ups, maybe, dude. This boss without even switches, dude. Even switches. That's a rough one, too. Even switches are duffs. I think that one came down to a lot of shit that has happened. Some of those negative thoughts, they don't feel super negative. It's definitely not a positive thought. So the negative kind of I can't type thoughts where something gets too difficult that you haven't gotten good at yet. I mean, I remember the first time for me would be my fucking fire cape. Dude, I died at Jazz so many times trying to get my fire cape. I remember being like, I guess I just don't have to ever get it, right? Like, no, dude, just like keep trying. But if you just kept saying, like, no matter what it is, whether it's Jad or like a certain gear switch or anything where you just like, every time that I've tried it, I've failed at it. So I just don't try anymore. Like, that's just, you've given up. And like, why do I want that guy on my team? Does he follow on Zaro's face? No, I don't have anybody like follow stall. Follow stall is extremely unnecessary. Trying to explain that to Zach. You imagine explaining follow stall to him right now? He doesn't even know to step under the boss. Like, why? We explained to step under the boss to slow her down. And then earlier I had to tell him how don't step under in the first phase because we'll get hit. And he said, even when you're targeted, ? Which means he knows to step under the boss when he's targeted to slow her down. And then 30 minutes later, when other people were explaining to him to step under to stall her, he said, I've never heard of that. Wait, no, but earlier, your excuse for what you were doing was because you were doing the thing that you just said you've never heard of. Think about that for a second. I don't know if you guys put all that together, but that's literally, he said the two opposite things. One time his excuse for what he was doing was because he was trying to step under her and stall her. And then his excuse for not stepping under her to stall her at other times was because he didn't know that was a thing. Well, that doesn't make sense. Earlier, you said you were doing it on purpose. How can you be like, I didn't know it was a thing? GG's. Man down, rip. Oh my god, there's only soul runes, bro. Why would you do soul? Hold on, who was it? Oh shit, who were we talking about? Who was talking about earlier with rune crafting? Yeah, it was Bram. Dude, who would ever do Zaya rune crafting, dude? When you could just do fucking Nex. I'm just playing. Failed Zulrah so many times trying to learn. Zulrah was a bit of a rough one too. When I learned Zulrah was also, well, my very first Zulrah kill, the screenshot with the Magma Mutagen, I am the only range weapon I have on me. The only weapon I have on me. I didn't switch weapons at all. I just brought range, and I'm using an Arma crossbow in it. So, like, it worked to use one weapon, but it was like a 5-minute kill for sure. We good. Reactions, boys. But, like, when I actually sat down to learn Zulrah, I definitely was using, like, Blowpipe and Trident switchies, which is really not that bad, but like while learning, if you just have like Bowfoot, like so much easier to learn Zulrah when you don't have any switches to deal with, for sure. Zach, the man of the hour, is here, dude. Thank you for the raid, bro. It's also when I was on mobile only. Oh, I'm about to fucking, what I'm gonna say doesn't matter at all. I was gonna say like it was hard because it was like I didn't know fuck, you know, going into it, and then a lot of like first time I really had to do a lot of gear switches at a boss. A lot of memorization, of course. Yeah, but I had a mouse and F keys. So. Hey, Mr. Streamer, why is there a small yellow box? Hold up. Inside of your big yellow box for Nex. At the moment, I have both in like the true, not true tile marker. In NPC highlight, whatever it is. NPC indicators? Yeah. I have highlight tile, which highlights the big box, and I also have highlight southwest tile, which is the little one. I just got 2 checked off right now. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I mean, last death was Glacius not dead. I was not watching you when you died, bruh. You'd have to like get a clip for me. Direction of the gas. Yeah, the southwest tile is helpful. Like at Coliseum, it's nice to know. You don't if you just look where they're leaning one side, you don't really need it. It's kind of nice to know where to stand sometimes. I use it very rarely, I will say. Venator bow stuff, things like that. It could make a difference for stacking things up correctly. I'm definitely not looking at it much, though. If I'm 15, looks like contain this as Glacius died. Yeah, actually, a few Nex nights ago, that was one where you DM'd me about Schnex, and I told you about some of the... You were asking, like, why are you using so many potions? And I told you in the last death where that contain this that you got hit by, you were like, I admit I got hit by that last contain this. That's the same one where it's, as we kill Glacius, like, Glacius needs to finish her death animation before Nex starts the next phase. So Nex can start to use contain this right as she's about to go into Zaros phase. And if you run up to and get hit by it, like I've been hit by that for sure. That's not like an easy one to be used to, but that is something that you have to be watching. Coliseum first time today. Biggest piece of advice for learning. Sometimes you just gotta give up. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just being an idiot. Hold on. Biggest piece of advice. I can talk about Coliseum for a while because I think it's cool as fuck. I guess I don't know how much you've knocked out other gains wise. Usually the question would be like, have you done Inferno? So I guess that's where I would start. A lot of it's timing. Be willing to either count to 5 or like have a visual. And I guess honestly, my biggest piece of advice would be something that I would say for any high level content that you find is going to be difficult in the first place. Is just remember, like, dying or losing to it is not like, it's not actually a bad thing when you fucking die. Like, you, as long as you realize why you died, which sometimes you don't right away. Sometimes you're like, oh shit, what killed me? It's Kind of helps if you're like screen recording, I guess, in that case. But you don't always know why you died. But realize like there's always a thing. There's always something you could have done, even if you don't know in that moment. So try to like, you know, take each death as that fucking learning moment and actually get better instead of just be, even if you're just, it took me hundreds of tries. Like I was ass for a while. Even if you're ass at it, at least like try to learn why you're ass at it and do it better next time. That's step one. For specifically the Coliseum, it's mostly timing. Timing and line of sight is a big deal. So, I'll count to 5. Game sounds are a big deal for knowing timing if you're kind of an audio guy. There's some visual cues. I don't pay as much attention to visual cues, so off the top of my head for me to be like, watch for this when these monsters do, I'll kind of fuck that up too. Practice makes perfect. Count to 5. If you can't count to 5, count to 1 5 times. Cheers. That was a good one. Hold on, I gotta go grab another chase. Bruh. Every raid endgame content except for the completion of Inferno Coliseum. I mean, escape. This shit was rough to learn. So you got a good idea of rhythm. Let me go grab this chase and think about some other rhythm stuff for the whole count. I mean, like God Wars Dungeon. Have you done much like solo God Wars stuff where you have to flick between the bodyguards? Let's say like Bandos. After you kill him, you flick your overheads between the 3 bodyguards. Oh my God, Over's Dungeon on a great length because then you get more used to switches and F keys. Your switches won't be too bad during Coliseum. The majority of the things that are gonna happen that you like need to do shit is gonna be like, to start off, you're like running behind a pillar. You might have to immediately react to like 2 monsters fighting you at once. Those are the more difficult situations, but you'll get to a point where you're behind the pillar and you need to step. I'm fucking taking these. You need to step. You drop these, dude. Fucking Jover. Step behind, out from a pillar to get like 2 things to attack you at a different time, and they're all gonna be attacking at the same speed, anyways. And then just sitting there, like, if the ranger's attacking first, you're like, range, mage, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're doing the Coliseum, boys. Sometimes all 3 will be involved, but like, and you're more than welcome in the Discord to, if you have a screenshot of like a puzzle at the Coliseum or the Inferno, and you're like, how would I get these things to be off tick, and how would I pray from them? You can post in that general Discord. Bad joke might be. I'll take a timeout now, please. I don't take the bones from Cryptic either. Got old quick. Nuggies win, boys. 1-0. I saw Le Bum had sat down, but yeah, because it was right at the end. He got like 47 minutes, 50 seconds in. Nuggets up 1-0. Nuggets are quite clearly going to win this series, but, you know, never know. You can come join in, Andy G. We are right now 347. The next with you in budget gear, roughly 77 mil worth of gear. Yes, as long as It's Osmumthen's Fang. Even a rune crossbow, which is we've already got you less than 77 mil there. You got a Fang, and you said you can split, so that's the next question too. Fang Carol's Dragon Crossbow. Dude, you're perfect. Come on down, bro. Holy shit. 347. 347. I don't know if I said any R's before. It's because I'm not. I got scared for a second with thinking about the Nuggets, but they won. I don't need distress. I mean, I still kind of need distress, but it's okay. Last year's playoff run was crazy because, like, the Nuggets had never swept a team in the playoffs before, and then we went up 3-0 round 1 against the Wolves, lost game 4, still beat them 4-1, and then it was like, damn, that was probably our one opportunity to, like, actually get a sweep this playoffs. Yeah, and then we swept the Lakers in the fucking conference finals. What the fuck? Now we get the Lakers again, dude. We get at least 5R. We get iPod, maybe. Oh, no, we do have, we got the Iron Boy coming hot. So, fellas, I'm hoping it happens. The rest of you aren't. It's okay. Veritas is here in his Iron. He has been grandfathered in like Mariano Rivera with number 42, to where if he gets a drop in his Iron, he does not have to split. But you know what he said? He did this. I didn't tell him you better fucking do this, though I should have. It would have been smart of me. He beat me to it. I'm the idiot. No. He was saying, he's like, if I ever get a dupe, though, we just like drop trade over to my main and we split that. That's where the X-Files music comes in. Hold on, dude. Cheers, boys. Secret tab. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yikes, dude. That was kind of gross. Ole. Hi, Pop Boys. Glad y'all beat the Lakers. Same. You're a Warriors fan, right? Wait. No. Crit Easy is the Warriors, I think. I think Crit Easy's San Fran area. I definitely thought Crit Easy said that instead of K Scott for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I'm an idiot. Dang, Ancient Jihad Buckler. Buckler pretty solid too. That's a good call. On the TiVo rebuild, what armor do you think would be better? Elite Void, Black D'Hide, God D'Hide at Toa and Cox. Well, I was about to say it depends where. You already told me where. What's your range level? 99? Question mark. Nine 92 defense. So Elite Void probably gonna be better DPS. So just like if you're like, damn, I just kind of get my ass kicked, then you should probably put on the God D'Hide instead. I feel like max kills per hour, I bet Elite Void's better. Kind of depends on the monster as well, and with both raids, especially Chain Bees, there could be like Dragon Warhammers hit and whatnot, so they're both viable. The thing about Void, also less switches overall, so it can be kind of nice for a good gear setup. And even though you take more damage because of shittier defense, you get to bring like more potions, and you get to make up for more mistakes. So I kind of lean Void. Trying out God D'Hide if you weren't liking Void would be too bad, whereas just trying out Void. If you were like trying to make the decision to go get Void or not, would be the only reason that'd be a problem. If you spent a bunch of hours on Void and then didn't like it, that would suck, but like, I think it should be good. You already have it, sweet. Yeah, honestly, I would send it. I like Void. Void's pretty good. DPS calc says otherwise. Dude, I feel like I'm doing good on range DPS. Oh, I forgot what was going on. Are we fucking talking about the Bofa? It's fine. Bofa's fine, dude. He's gonna be fine. Bofa's not too bad. Dragon Crossbow not bad either. Specs are good, but it's literally making zero difference. It's not a crystal bow. He's got a Bofa in his hand. Cactite's done like over 100 KC with us with his Bofa, and we've been fine with it before. You don't have to fucking call him out right now. He's more OG than you, brother. And I'm sorry to say this, but he's more OG. He ain't Zach, dude. He's got an idea what he's doing. '90 combat, but 96 mage and 94 range. Would take Big damage trying to manage the puzzle part of the wave. Let's just focus on Slayer to level of Comet for wasting money in Trial and Error, Coliseum / Inferno. That's fair. Ironically, the worse gear you bring on both of those, the less money you'll spend on it too. When you die. So it can kind of be nice for practice, not bring like the best gear so that you won't have to spend as much, and then still force yourself to learn the prayers. But honestly, if you're feeling like, if you need the Slayer level, Slayer is also Dewey. But for just straight up GP, if it's about trying to make up GP loss, sounds like you got the gear and levels for some other higher level bossing. That could help crush on that as well. 80 mil for my second rebuild in the account. Second rebuild? What are you buying this time? Shadow coming in hot? We were just talking about Tebow before? Try to remember for a sec. Oh, I wish I switched to my Void Waker instead of doing a Fang spec. Bro, every time I click on my Quiver Cape, it's just a chicken head, dude. That's all there is to it. The 2 rebuilds as well. At the moment, the videos that I want to work on that aren't specifically a guide are basically like rebuild stuff that I've been more excited about because of floods. Because the flood zombie axe thing is kind of fun. Like, I could do some way more fun ones though. More fun? Notice how I didn't say funner? Dude, I'm crazy. I'm fucking stupid, dude. Don't talk to me, man. Anybody who was asking to join before, when you get a chance, if you can join like the chat channel, 85 Dakota 85. Not the actual CC, but just the one where you type my username, 85 Dakota 85. Not like a requirement, it makes it much easier to see you. Even more funner, dude. Oh no, I'm gonna die. At least I was having funner. GG's, dude. Cheers, boys. It's a shitty shot. Hold on. Pour a little more. 2 rebuilds as well. I'm going to do it with the Scythe, though. Yeah, the only place you would do it with the Scythe is Tob. We'll take you with that one anyway. Scythe rebuild, not much of a thing. Cheers. I want to do some stoop rebuilds. It's not a rebuild thing. It's weird to label it as that. Get a weapon that can do damage. Decide a boss that I can do damage to and make money from. Make lots of money. Make upgrades along the way, like you would in a rebuild. But it's not a rebuild, because if I'm starting with a cheap weapon, I'm not really rebuilding. A zombie axe rebuild. I mean, I put out a video, a short that ended up doing really well, but they did nerf the Fang on Slash, and both Duke and Vardorvis were on it, so that's not the same anymore. But I had a short that did well while it was viable, where I was like the top 5 bosses that you could rebuild with an Osmunthon's Fang. In other words, if you had, I think at the time it was a 30 mil Fang, it's still whatever, 23, anywhere from 10 to 50 mil I feel like is a viable. I don't give a fuck what the price is. I'm not gonna lie. The idea is like, if your bank just is about the price of this really sick weapon, you could buy just this really sick weapon and go fight any of these 5 bosses and make the money back and some very easily. And people would be like, who does a Fang rebuild? Like, it had like a very great, it's a fucking, that's a politician way to say it. It had a fine fucking ratio of like likes to dislikes, and then people in the comments being like, oh, this is sweet. But people that had like 1 bill banks were like, who would need to do a Fang rebuild? You're like, I imagine there's a lot of players in RuneScape that their banks are around 25 to 30 mil. And if you explained to them, you know, you could liquidate that, buy 1 weapon and go do high-level bossing, make all that money back very quickly, double your bank, they'd be hyped. You know why I feel that way? Because I made a short about it that got like 100,000 views, and you fucking bitched in the comments of it. Shut the fuck up, dude. I get it, your bank's higher than that. Mine is too. We could brag about money real quick. Turns out I didn't do a Fang rebuild. This same video is what sparked the Dragon Hunter Lance versus Fang at Vorkath video that I did. It did pretty well. Because I brought up you can use the Fang at Vorkath, and so many people are like, why wouldn't you use Dragon Hunter Lance? I'm like, because this video is about a Fang rebuild. That's like saying with a Bofa rebuild, you could fight a boss and they'd be like, why wouldn't you use a T-bow? Why wouldn't I use the more expensive one? Because we're talking about the cheaper one. Crazy. It was the loud minority. That's why we clown on them. Again, the video did well overall. There were a lot of people like, oh, this is sick. And then they went out and made a bunch of money, which was sick. That's the best part of the game, dude. That's why people are so obsessed with their bank value, of course. But, like, you should be obsessed with raising that number by, like, doing shit. You know what I mean? Just do it. I need that one-click Shia LaBeouf, dude. Well, skis, what up, dude? Hold on. Love you, Dak. By the way, my name is Zach. That means we're brothers. Zach and Dak. We have another Zach. I don't think other Zach is still here. His is Zach with a CH, and if you could give Zach the most important life advice he's ever needed. If you accidentally spell his name wrong because you've never seen it spelled before, he will completely ignore the advice and just be like, who's Zach? Because you spelled it differently. So be careful, okay? Be careful. Well, Skeeves, Zach, welcome in ×2. I love you too. Hope you have been well tonight. You've been chilling for a while and we haven't gotten a drop yet, so I'm sure that's boring. Why don't we get a fucking drop? Why not Torva? Have we hit a why not Torva yet? I think we've said why Torva, but have we hit a why not Torva? You know what I mean? Bro, if fucking Veritas, is it Shazar, if the Iron Boy, remember fellas, there's an Iron Man on the team that if they get the drop, you ain't getting fucked. So make sure you read who got the drop first and pop off as hard as I am. Look, I don't need fuck. I need to see the Iron get one. I'm about to go do duos with Veritas, make sure he gets a drop. Then I would somehow steal it from him. Such a douche. When's Torva, dude? So what time is Torva? I just want the quiver, but it was slight T-bow shadow, which makes Coliseum easier. Yeah, it makes every content easier, but it won't do it for you. There's like a really small window of like your level of ability. Your level, like, I should just say your ability. Your ability to do a boss, how good you are at a boss. There's a very small window where like you have the ability to do it just enough where you can't get it without a mega rare, but you would get it if you had the mega rare. Like, sure, it's gonna make it easier in its own way, but you still have to do the shit. So it's not gonna do it for you. You still are gonna have to learn it. What was that? 4,020 KC? We'll count it on a 420. 25 mil? It's probably 20 mil more than the average Redditor's bank account, dude. Oh, Reddit lately has been even harder to look at. I try to not spend too much time death scrolling on any app because it's better to be making videos, for instance. Cheers, boys. Though it's good to be, like, if I'm making videos about RuneScape, it's also good to be aware of what people are doing on RuneScape. I'm not doing some solo content that, like, I'm just doing my own thing. Like, I do make commentary videos about, like, updates and shit as well. Like, I do want to pay attention. But it's hard to be on Reddit right now. There are some very legitimate posts about, like, right now it's Project Rebalance. There's a lot of different shit too. I don't care if we're talking about the Mage Gear, the Maul, the Void Waker. There's legitimate posts on both sides of like, we accept it, we reject it. All of those, there's a lot of posts that are reasonable. But it's also sparked like, so even when it's just Project Rebalance where it's just like the 19th person in a row has been like, I think they should do this with Inquisitors, which again, might even be a good idea. That I don't even really care about. People just, I swear to God, on Reddit, the hardest thing is they will find the most minor, like, like unique situation, almost like if you were a YouTuber, you found like a bug and you'd be excited to be like, I found this bug for the first time in RuneScape. I'm the guy who found it. And they'll be like, Jagex, you have to fix this. The game is unplayable because I'm literally the only person on the planet who's run into this problem. And you're like, dude, just don't do that for now. Like, sure, it's kind of a problem, but they act like it's game over. It's crazy. And the little things people will be like, I can't even play the game right now because of this. And you're like, what? What are you talking about? It doesn't make any sense, dude. Zach's are sensitive, guys. I'll give Zach a little more credit that we had another Zach that related to the misspelling. Experience is the best way to learn, for sure. And definitely, like, watching other people do it, getting an idea. Like, there's gonna be just little, like, facts about things. Think about, like, if you didn't know what all the monsters in the Colosseum, like, what style they used. Like, just seeing other people do it first and knowing their style, that's gonna save you a couple deaths, things like that. But there is no substitute for, like, going in there, trying it, fucking it up, understanding why you fucked it up, and doing it again. I can't tell you how much better at the game you will be if whatever content you're doing, when it goes poorly, whether you died or you just didn't get the drop you want, I cannot explain to you how much better you'll be if you just do it again. See, there's a lot back and talking about people saying, oh, I can't do X because it's too hard. Was it for you encouraging me at Nex when I wanted to quit? I'd be down like 800 mil in my bank now to do in-game content. I often will try to deter people from like a bit of a technicality here. Let me get this full point because this is gonna sound funky for a second. In a way, the negative way to look at what you just said is like, well, you wouldn't be down 800 mil. Like, that's like, if I did more Chambers of Xeric when it came out, I would have made a lot more money. It took me a little while to do a bunch of it, and stuff wasn't as expensive, so technically, that's money I didn't make. In this scenario, though, I think it's a very good example. Because it really is the truth, though. I think it's more like people will be upset with things that they can't really control about a missed opportunity. And be like, when I did the boss, the items were only this expensive. Rather than like, hey, I made the decision to go do the boss and then actually made a lot of money from it no matter what. I think that is, you're looking at it the right way, in other words. And what you're saying is that you wouldn't even fucking tried it if we didn't say, hey man, just fucking try it. So I'm glad that we could help you out with that too. But honestly, remember to take that into every shitty pain in the ass piece of content that you're trying to do. Bro, the very first Theater of Blood we took you to, your only death was at Verzik. You've had a couple of Theater of Blood moments since then. Sure, everyone does. It's a fucking hard raid. You basically went deathless in your first top as well, like. And probably were nervous the whole time. Why do I say that? Because I was nervous the whole time. That you were doing it? No. I was fine at that point. But the first time I did top, I was nervous the whole fucking time, dude. Are you kidding me? Any content, brand new content that I haven't tried, like, it gets your heart rate going a little more. That's kind of the fun part about it. That's why players want new content. You're just like, I want to try some new shit. We are on world 347, Andy. 347. Harvest the Coma. It's back, dude. Not Harvest the Coma, dude. Harvest the Coma, and we already heard it earlier. Olay. Those are two, like, classics that we've only been hearing on Saturdays because they're on Epidemic Sounds instead. My best weapon was a Fang, the Dragon Crossbow. The Bowfoot. Oh. Virtus. Oh, I fucked this up twice. There we go. Yeah, it's just enough, though. You got all the basics, dude. Nex is really nice, because Nex is mostly about just needing more people doing damage, rather than, like, you have to bring enough damage to the table. The only reason that's a problem is if people are like, you have to have max gear or you can't play with me, because, like, I mean, logistics-wise, if you have max gear and you bring people that don't have max gear, like, they're kind of incidentally, like, leeching off of you. It's a really shitty way to look at it. It's not false. It's just a shitty way to look at it. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Why would you use mage there, you fucking sack? GG's. Pants off for Torva. Did not work. Pants back on. It sucks. Bear with me. Did the Master Wars last night. It was quick. Didn't see all the mechanics. That's fucking fine. At least you did Master Wars last night. No problem. No problem. I do have a beginner's guide on the YouTube channel that is, it's like 13 minutes long still. You do not feel like you have to go watch that right now. It's okay. But I do suggest it at some point if you're serious about Nex. And then the more serious you are, I also have a full Nex guide that's like 40 minutes long with, you know, details shit that you don't need right now, to be fair. If you were doing Master Wars last night, you understand the flow of it. So, and we already know that anybody, because all of us were in that scenario where we hadn't done Nex in like a small team before, and we've all fucked it up. We already know that like you'll fuck something up, and we'll be like, hey man, don't do that, and like whatever, that's fine. If I have to tell you don't do that and then you stop doing that, that's fucking fine. That's good. That's actually helpful. You'll get better because of that. In fact, I'll even get better. I was saying that earlier to Charlie, how like even just hearing something that you already know about PVM is still good for reinforcing a good idea. Though it's annoying to then, like, if you mess something up and someone's like, don't do that, and you're like, dude, I do know not to do that. I'm not trying to. That can be frustrating. Like, dude, why do you keep fucking up? Like, I don't know, man. Cheers, boys. How many got in your team, Dak? I think we're at 6 or 7. We just +1. Andy G, what is your username? If you don't mind joining the chat channel, not the official clan chat, but just like chat. You can do clan chat as well, but this chat channel, if you go 85 Dakota 85, just type my username. It's gonna highlight your name purple for me and make it easier to just like for me to pay attention who is and isn't here and whatnot for splits. You 007 Ranger? I think we might be at like 7 now because that. Have you guys lost anyone over there? No, we're still even hovering 6 or 7. Might have a buddy join. Sweet. I think we're both about the same then. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm fucking up, but I can't stop now, dude. Some AFKs here and there, we chilling. Sweet. Sweet. I think we're pretty close. I don't mind taking even smaller teams and then players who are dry or specifically need an item. I've been telling Veritas about that I do want to get him an item in his name. Not hurting me when he doesn't get an item in his name and I get a split, but I don't give a shit. I mean, if I really needed more money, I would be doing smaller teams at Nex or more solo Tombs of a Basket at 500 pluses. So I must not need the money that bad. Would I rather make even more GP an hour than the ridiculous amount we make doing Nex, or would I rather hang out with my friends? I don't know if the X-Files music was loud enough for that. Have you done Perilous Moons run yet? Yeah, post quest dungeon vid. I have not done a vid yet on now. I've done it like shit on Perilous Moons. I do want to send it on the group Iron Man, but it'll probably be like maybe just after next week. I gotta finish Flood's Worse and Zombie Axe first. Make money to flex on friends. True. I don't think I've hit an R, huh? Oh shit. I got 3 at the moment. Art. You guys have friends? Redo Smacks X. Dak for the X-Files sound. I thought about it with some of my fucking sound bites. I'm like, technically I could get copyrighted for that. It's pretty easy to cut out the part of the YouTube video. Like, they give you a little editor to just trim that part out if you need. And then worst case scenario, I really have no problem if there isn't a VOD on YouTube for a stream. Is it fair use? Oh, hell yeah. We take those, boys. I think I iPod. Is it too many people in team right now? No, not at all. And if it is, like, we're always willing to split up teams, which we haven't gotten to a 3-team night yet. We're almost getting there. We actually got a massive team going. I have such a massive team in my pant. Totally forgot what platform we were on. My bad, guys. I thought this was the Kick and OnlyFans dual stream, not the YouTube and Twitch dual stream.
That's my bad, dude. I fucked that up big time. My bad. Cheers, boys. Ain't no way, Nex, bro. Ain't Nex way, bro. That was a tough one to read. Leaving Sergio Mugman. Ain't Nex no way. Nex ain't way, bro. My freshman year of college, G-Eazy played at my campus for a free concert. As long as you're a student, you got in for free with like your student card. For your OnlyFans model, Dak for sure. It better be Dak. After that, it's Jay. He's also got an OnlyFans. But what? G-Eazy came out. I went to Colorado Mesa University, but it used to be like, it was like Mesa State before I went there, like a year before I went there. So he came out and like, just like the 5 different words that you could fill in for college names, plus like Colorado and like Mesa in there. And he was like, how's it going, Colorado Mesa State University Collegiate College? He just kept going, dude. He was pretty blasted. Song 1. It was a good night, dude. He crushed. It was a tough day for him, dude. He did not know where he was, bro. Sheesh. King OnlyFans dual stream. The spin on my dream for that one. Do the kick OnlyFans. I was gonna just say OnlyFans at first, but I'm like, I'm dual streaming. This is how it be now. On Saturdays, at least. I gotta send a 24-hour stream sooner than later. You know, last Saturday I didn't really go look at the VOD and how that fucked with it a little bit. I actually streamed non-RuneScape content on YouTube after Nex Night had ended. We did some Switch Sports Golf. But, like, the thumbnail the whole time was still, like, Nex, and I think the title at least just said Switch Sports Golf instead. On Twitch, it's really nice that if I switch content, it'll just show, like, my thumbnail in my game will show that I'm doing something different compared to, like, on YouTube, it kind of... There definitely could have been people that, like, 2 in the morning were like, yo, Dak's doing Nex, let's go. And then he clicked on it, and I was just playing Switch Sports Golf. But it still went well. We still had a lot of people hanging out. So soon I need to send a 24-hour stream. I won't do all 24 on YouTube, but I will send it on a Saturday. So it'll be during a Nex Night. And the original plan was that I would just end the YouTube stream and keep going on the Twitch stream after. That'll probably still be the case because I'll switch games a few times once we get late into it. How many views this clip has? This clip's actually crushing for a Switch Sports clip. 123, yes, dude. I love this clip. This clip's perfect because it literally starts. Let me just see if I hear that right. I literally start saying, I gotta get this hole in one right here, huh? The first thing I say in this clip is, I gotta get this hole in one right here, huh? And then I get a hole in one in that clip, dude. What the fuck? It is a Twitch clip that I'm posting in the YouTube chat, fellas, but if you're trying to watch, that's all I got for you. Oops, it didn't actually post. It's Jover, dude. Is Jokic better than Embiid? Like, quite obviously. And I do not mean that to shit on Embiid, okay? You didn't say is Embiid worse than Joker, and I wouldn't have said quite obviously because that would have been mean. It's who's better than Jokic? You can insert any name there, dude. Michael Jordan. All right. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to insert Jordan, but maybe not, dude. I don't know. I'm just saying, dude. If the Nuggets win a championship again this year, back-to-back, and Jokic gets the finals MVP from that, and at the moment, I assume that Jokic is about to win regular season MVP. If all 3 of those things happen, which are still big ifs and not guaranteed, as far as I'm concerned, he's in the conversation for the GOAT. I'm super biased on it, but like, holy fuck, dude. I don't think I've ever seen Nikola Jokic miss a shot. Calling is awesome. The call was crazy, dude. Like, gotta get a hole in one here, huh? Gets the hole in one. That backspin was nuts. I've been thinking about my backspin. I've been thinking about chip game, to be honest. I'm already a chip god, but I can ascend even further. I have some good ideas about chip game. I had a pretty good chip game last Saturday, even though I hadn't played in a while. Oh, the plate body. Ladies and gentlemen, Torva plate body. 24 mentality has the last 3 drops here. Wait, does that include a pet? Ronars, did you get a pet and plate legs last week? Question mark? Boys, he did. Yeah, it says right there. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. No fucking shot, dude. So hard, bro. Sheesh. I just missed that. You did, to be fair. I give you a little cash. I'm about to get a thick split. I can help you out. They're gonna make me split it out anyways. I can give you some of mine. I don't even know this guy, Ronars. I mean, they won't make me split. I'll offer. Actually, I don't have the money right now. We will have to deal with selling it. So anybody who's part of the kill that will track those names right now, once you need to leave, if we haven't split it out yet, like just say something, we can make sure to split it out. For now, we'll get some. Wait, we got a crash. I don't think. Hold up. No, what's your name, dude? Rose Didier. Who's this? He's in the chat channel, but who is this from the YouTuber Twitch chat? Because you are fucking up the whole squad right now. Just came in the middle of a fucking kill. And now everyone's getting screwed because of it. Yeah, I just got the drop, died because of it, dude. What's going on? Well, he's not a crasher. He's in the. Oh, he just died too. Who are you, bro? No, he's gonna live. The squeezing in mid-trip like that, not always the call. I understand how tempting it could be because you're like, oh, I just don't want to miss a drop. But like, Nex Nights will keep happening. Fucking up a trip to try to make sure you get a drop is not ever the call. Cryptic is absolutely a cryptic moment right there, dude. Cryptic? No shot, dude. Stop, bro. Cryptic? Nani? Damn, she hit Parker with that sacrifice from. He was already out of the distance. But he was the only one she could see. I guess it made sense. But, bro, you got blood sacrifice while you were already safe. Why would you even bother? What the hell is that? Oops. Oh, I'm so stoops. Battle of the game, cheers. It was not the Iron Man, right? It was not, actually. There is a split coming in hot. It's a fair question. Veritas and I gotta send duos. Yeah, but no, I can't do that either, because then if I do get the drop, at least if somebody else gets the drop and he's like, oh, he really needs one, I can be like, yeah, that guy got it. At least I can blame it on someone else, dude. Bob? Oh, I missed your last name, Bob. Bob, thank you for the follow. Bob Sergio, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, Bob. If the community drops or a bonus, it could be a thick fucking bonus, dude. Really like the Nile Horn, really thick bonus. Torva, really nice. Zarek Van Brace is really nice, but the fucking I was gonna say the thickies, but that sounds like mean. Ooh, huh? I'm like making fun of fat people, dude. Splitting, including the iron. No, he will not be splitting. He doesn't have a he doesn't make a split from that at the moment. He can't with the amount of money on it. So at the moment he's free for all. He's free for all. When he started getting dupes, him and I were talking about. He was saying he could split out his dupes, but he's not expecting money from us. Well, he expects money from me from the other services that I provide for him. Wait, what does that mean? Hold on a minute. I mean, you know, I do pay him a lot of money on a weekly basis based off of our hotel meetings. We're down, what the fuck? We're play going down. Everything's going down, dude. Nex is not as close as it was a couple weeks ago, but it's been going. That ain't new. What happened? Just stepped away. We got a tour of a plate body coming in hot. We have somebody, I don't know who's who right now, who came in to join. They came in to join mid-trip, and that was kind of obvious because of how frantic it is. And they should have probably just waited outside patiently. Behemoth! I'm just gonna start yelling tasty when I get a good drop. I'm gonna start yelling tasty and just like doing the glizzy. You think I'll get on? I'm about to run it up rare. Boys, please stay close. Not at the end though. No, now he's gonna stay close. Dude, okay. I gotta say, man. Who is this? Have you tried Nex before? I was under the impression everybody that just said they were about to show up had started some Nex. Say Crusher? He's not a Crusher. He's in the fucking chat channel. This is somebody from the YouTube side. Who fucked it up? It's okay, but like, there's definitely a lack of knowledge here. You definitely just jumped in before knowing what you're doing, which is why you died. And got other people killed. This tears me. That was you? Ah, you got fucked, dude. Squeezing in there, not good. That got the whole fight kind of fucked up at the very beginning. The middle is there at the start. No, you came in the middle of the trip, brother. You can't come in the middle of the fight, excuse me. Like, we got a drop, and then you just joined in while we were still in there. And we didn't see you were there, and you even got the cough. Because you came in suddenly, you were standing in a spot that you got the cough, and none of us knew you were going to have the cough, and then everyone in the fight got the cough, and ended up getting Ronars killed. And, like, we just had a bad start to it because of that. You just kind of came in guns blazing instead of waiting for the bank trip. Don't be like Cryptic. Cryptic does that. The worst part about Cryptic doing that is I've told Cryptic like 3 or 4 times now, don't do that. And he just does it silently without fucking saying anything. Very first time you ever joined us, you happen to go in too early and you're like, yo, my bad. You are now better than Cryptic. If you don't know who I'm talking about, Cryptic's one of my fucking Twitch mods. He's like an important person around here. He still can't fucking do it right. So it's alright. It's not a big deal. It happens. It happens. In other words, you're still not even the bottom of the totem pole. That's crazy. Cryptic, you literally just got called bottom of the totem pole. That's not what I meant either. Who's bottom of the totem pole? I mean, I'm always bottoms. Wait. Cheers, boys. Yeah, worries. Something won't happen again. Just gonna drop or anything. Just clues. No worries. No worries. You definitely just came in too early. Just wait for all of us to like set up at the beginning. Because also, even if you, this is not like a common thing either. This is like hypothetical. If you come in and I don't notice that you're there, let's say we have like a 10-man team, including yourself, like 9 plus yourself. You're like, we all get in there. You came in the middle of the trip and I hadn't noticed, and then we got a drop. I could then not notice you were there and like be like, oh, I don't think you were there for the kill, and almost exclude you from it just because it was harder to track. That is yet to happen. We are on stream. We can see that. That just makes it more complicated rather than actually would be like an issue, you know what I mean? To be fair. But it's definitely a lot of it's just like being able to organize shit. Most of Nex pretty cake, but there's still just a little organization at the beginning of the fight and then for splits. Cheers, boys. And then, okay, you died at the end when I told you to stay close. At the end of a Nex fight, you can't be near her for Wrath, but for most, I think there were 2 different people, because I saw Nex run 2 different directions. I was zoomed in and couldn't see, so I didn't see anybody actually. I don't know who was standing far away, but 2 different players were definitely not near Nex while she was maging them, and everybody was getting maged because of that. You either gotta be like, you either gotta hide or like tally out if you're gonna run away, or stay near her. You need to be within melee distance on the final phase. 6-man split? I don't think it's 6. Hold on. Is 6 right? Was it only 6? Wait, who's 007 Ranger from in the chat as well? So that's who I thought Andy G was at first, but Andy G is gross Didius. You track all the names inside? Yeah, but like, if we have people getting KC, they wouldn't have been inside, and they're still part of the split. Tell me the 6 names you have. If somebody goes to the bathroom or something, they're not just like not part of the split anymore. It's David. Okay, thank you. I got you, brother. I think you had said I got mixed up. I got you. It's YouTube iron. Well, the non-iron. Ban this kid, dude. The ban this kid with having this right in the middle kills me. Cheers, boys. Just having. Stop, dude. We have Dak, Cacti, Ron Parker, Blessed, and Snow Crab. River Mentality, Range Twisted, Blessed Assassin, Parker, Dak, and Cacti. I think we are 6 and we have the same. Dak from the Ed Boys, Cacti from the Ed Boys, 24 Mentality from the Ed Boys, Parker from the Ed Boys, Blessed Assassin from the Ed Boys, and Snow Crab from the Ed Boys. No, I don't think we've had anybody who was out getting Casey. I think 100% you're right on the 6-man. You guys, if you were out getting the KC and we're already on the team, like I'm trying to think of who left already. Who was Arizzle left, and that's it. And they're not. They left. Zach left. And then the 2 other players just got here.
Crydeezy says, "Hey everybody, Doc here from the Ed Boys."
Oh, that's pretty. That's how I should start my videos now. Hey everybody, Dak here from the Ed Boys. You screenshot needed? No, I don't know why a screenshot would help at all. It is the same 6. Again, so I wasn't trying to say that you had the wrong names of the people in the fight. But if we have a player that dies and is getting KC while we get a drop, they won't be in the fight at the time. And we need to make sure that we didn't have somebody outside that was like, oh, I was feeding my dog or something like that. But I don't believe we have any of that. We have just the 6-man split. Old Blessed, dude. Old Blessed. Am I right now? Old Spac? Who on the YouTube side called me Old Dozer earlier? Mountain Man? Mountain Man. I think it was Mountain Man. You know you're OG if you hit the Old Dozer, you know what's up, dude. If you hit the Old Dozer, you know what's up. I also need to know what fucking KC I had when this happened. It is 6-man boys. 6-man boys? That's creepy. 40-20? No way, dude. Well, I'm just gonna go stand off screen for a moment. It was 40-20, bro. No way. That's crazy. Daniel. That's fucking wild. That doesn't make any sense to me. I was playing. 40-20 Torva plate, right? Yeah, Torva. I'm sorry if I'm missing the trade because I had scrolled up. Torva plate 6-man. And it was 24 mentality. I have 2 Torva plate legs in here that don't have a name on it, and I know only one of them is mine. I'll have to go check the clip. I haven't wrote down all the information right. 40-20 Torva plate, 24 mentality got it, 6-man drop, 6-man split. Good meal morning and Mosori Easty, dude. She'll get it as a drop. Did somebody almost make a really good point on... I have a YouTube short that is like top 5 bosses if you're going to rebuild with either a Bofa... Oh my god, dude, 59. It's basically 60 mil, dude. If you're going to rebuild with a Bofa or a T-Bow. And somebody was like... Because the beginning of it's like, if you sell off all your items and you could buy this, then you could go... make a bunch of money. And the guy was basically saying like, or you could just like go get it as a drop because that's cool. I'm like, I'm not trying to say that it's not viable to do Corrupted Gauntlet as a moneymaker. So I'm not, I won't respond to his comment because he's not going to understand. What I'm trying to say is like, the point of this video was to be like, are you trying to do a Bofa Tebow rebuild. Well, here's the bosses you should fight. And his response was like, just go do the corrupted gauntlet and get the Bofa yourself. I guess. I don't give a fuck how you got it, dude. I'm saying what bosses to fight with it. Cheers, boys. 8-man to a bug. Oy. It's hard. Oops, I was going to say R, not iPod. It's hard to really explain. I'm taking that other puff. It's hard to really explain to people, like, not like opportunity cost necessarily. It's close. But, like, yeah, the idea of just, like, the amount of GP you make an hour. Like, yeah, you could go get a Bofa yourself by doing Corrupted Gauntlet. But doing a moneymaker that averages more GP an hour than Corrupted Gauntlet will get you a Bofa faster. That's like the point. What? Oh, when I say iPod, fellas, that's when we pot up. It's not like a fucking big deal unless you don't DD. I'm just kidding. I'm talking shit now. That's just to make it easier for people not hitting their pre-pots too early and us having an idea that everybody's ready. Don't stand on the north side of Next right now. Do not north. No north. No north. Just don't. You can stand on top of other people during this phase. Just don't be on the north side of Next. Then we send Speckies. Next we'll say she'll right here. Let's see if we get any hits in there. No early ones. Attaboy. All of you waited long enough. I don't even have to explain it. You all apparently know. Dump your Speckies. You don't have to step under during the first phase, especially early on, because look how fast we get through it. We go rangies. First phase free. I don't think I've hit a max hit since I've got the quiver. I just hit a 69 though, so I'm in. We're at 59 mil. Wait a minute. Wasn't Blessed Assassin. It wasn't you that was saying we have to make 69 mil today, was it? Notice how much of a bitch I am. It was you. I'm very political when I ask like that. I don't know if you guys notice. I noticed. Instead of saying Blessed Assassin, you said it right. I said, nah, it wasn't you, was it? That way, if it wasn't you, it was like, I'm like, yeah, I thought it wasn't you. And then if it was like, oh, I did remember. So it sounds like I'm right either way. Such a fucking political way to ask it, dude. Just literally gaslit him while I got a yes out of him. What the fuck was that? That is literally 10 mil away, dude. Ancient Hilt won't do it, so don't let me get the drop, fellas. Because I only get Ancient Hilts. Oh, wait. That's the only item I haven't gotten. I would love to get a Torval Plate Body. That was the first big drop that I got was a Torval Plate Body. I now have... I got a lot of total drops in there. One Torval Plate Body, though. It's like 6 horns, 6 plate legs, couple of helms, couple of embraces, pet. No hilt, though. No hilt. I had fucking horny pants for a while, dude. You know what I mean? I had 9 drops in a row that were either Torva Plate Legs or Nile Horn. I just kicked that thing for an 18. Damn, dude. My accuracy, though. I would like a plate body. I like a plate body. Those are cool. Those are dope. We should be up to 8 at the moment. I believe we will have 8 if we get a Torva Plate Body right now, which should be still around... Wait, what the fuck? I can't believe it's still... It went down so much in price, and it's still just got like 60 mil a piece on what would be considered like too big of a team. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can't make money at Nex unless you're in a team of 5 or less. Next drops being sub 400 mil. They're finally not as overpriced, but still are extremely overpriced. Surprised it took this long. for how sudden it is in a way. I don't know, just the next level of people, the level of like GP people are willing to spend has been hit. More bots getting them. A lot of players are doing them in general. I feel like Nex has been more popular the last month than it was the previous like 6 months before it. Things like that. But in all reality, Torva's overpriced. And Nex drops are too expensive. And people do fight Nex, so you just run out of players that are willing to overpay. Which, like, I'm one of those players. I have Torva. I've had it since it was overpriced. Because I also went out and got Torva as a drop to make money off of it, to be fair. It was actually my shadow drop that made me buy Torva. Shit's overpriced, though, for sure. It's alright, crossbow gives some credit, but slowly going down in price, so you get under 400 mil at this point, huh? Like 325 for a horn, 55 for the crossbow, for the armor crossbow. GG's, boys. Nothing. Hey, drops tonight, bro. We did get a Torva plate body a couple of kills ago. 24 mentality with the Torva. 6-man Torva plate. It was almost 60 mil a piece. Dead content, dude. Literally dead content. Even if that was 360 mil. Oops. Oh no. Boys. Boys, the yellow X's. The best solution is a step away from each other. The more you stand near each other, the more you're spreading the cough just back and forth. Oh, I clicky, Dad. You saw it. I was late. About yesterday or a few days ago? There have been more recently. We're dropping more of it. Every week that we've done Nex for the past like 4 Nex nights now, the price has been cheaper than they were the week before. My max celebration. Yeah, when's it happening? Unless you give me in like the middle of a Nex run. Alright guys, gotta bounce. Yeah, dude, come get, wait, I think Sneaky, oh, somebody got max at Nex. Hold up, who maxed out at Nex? Wait a minute. Cheers, boys. It was Savage? It was Savage that did it. Savage got it. Oops, oops, oops. That's the perfect place to max, bro. Where am I going? Scared. Nice. Imagine selling off a bunch of your stuff just to invest in an item that could go up, and then missing out on 60 mil just because you went to bed before we got the money anyway, which would have been, because if you make 60 mil in the item that you had just invested in, you'll already consider that profitable, but you could have just kept your good gear on and actually made 60 mil. Maxing in a few months. You'll be maxing the day before sailing, dude. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Right, fucking. You need to max 7 seconds before that update, dude. It's literally fucking Like 3, 2, 1, sailing. Oh, shit. There won't be enough ticks between you maxing and sailing coming out to buy the cape, dude. You fucked. Who here is going to get 90 sailing first? Not, okay. Who in general is going to get 90? I meant to say 99, and I said 90. Now, that's an interesting bet. Who's going to get 90 first? Solo mission. That being said, of us, fellas, just us here, who's getting 99 sailing first? It's me. But, you know, the real answer. I didn't get the first quiver. I said when Coliseum came out, I said I would have the first quiver of our friend group, and I did not. Donreal had it before me. I mean, Rap had it before me, and Gimli had it before me. Those are all fucking gamers, to be fair. I think I got it before Buff. I'm not going to bring up Donnie and make him feel better about himself, but I just did shit. Yeah, he didn't get it before me, to be fair, but he has it. That's like, that's the point, okay? If I list off people that have it, those people feel like they're better at the game. So I'm going to start listing off people that don't have it. Cryptic. Fire. Still talking about the same guy. Sorry. God damn it. I know he's mid-fight right now. He's trying to deal with it. Natap's friend, Cryptic, doesn't have it. No, Natap, I don't think has it either. He could, though. Natap doesn't talk to me about things. Sometimes I'll be like, hey, and he'll grab me by the fucking collar. I'll be the only one in the CC. He's like, dude, I'm a fucking hardcore Iron Man. You're over here a fucking normie trying to act like we're friends. And I was like, I just wanted to know if you would take me to a couple of challenge mode champions. And he's like, how about I just want to know if you'd shut the fuck up. And then I haven't talked to him since that moment, but he's pretty cool. I like him. He makes me feel. Need a shot, dude. Why did Torva drop like that? Torva's been overpriced for at least 6 months. And it's still overpriced. It's trying to make the regression. A lot of people do Nex. Cheers. Every day that people are doing Nex, there is generally less accounts. Hear me out. I was taking a shot. I needed the chase. I was crying. There are less accounts that need Nex's drops because people are getting the drops and then they're going and selling them on the GE. Oh no, more yellow X life. And now they don't need it anymore. So as people buy Nex gear, you slowly get into the next level of player that is willing to only spend maybe 350 mil for a plate body instead of 400. All the people that were willing to spend 400 and not really spending as much. And really, it's all a long-winded version of supply and demand. I made a video one time that did like unbelievably better than I expected it to do. And it was just like, why is this item so expensive? I think was the name of it. And it was just like Shadow was not a thing yet. Like this is years ago. It was just items that are pricier than they are good. But the idea is that they're rare. And then like, it's not just supply and demand, but like what affects the supply and demand? How many people / bots are doing the content? How many people want the gear from the content? Shit like that. So it always narrows down to that, to be fair. Realistically, just drink water, nerd. Hold on. Realistically, Nex drops have been overpriced for a long time. She got off me. Instead of punching me when she got out from under me, she switched to someone else. Did you see that? She definitely right. She got out from under me, like looked over at everyone else. Like, no, I'm right here. All third age, rare and expensive versus good. Definitely supply makes a very big difference with third age compared to demand. I was drinking water when you said that. What, dude? Fucking, that's the X-Files music moment, dude. Excuse me. That was a rough one. At the moment, there are definitely more players doing Nex in general. There are always bots everywhere. But Nex today wasn't as packed as Nex the last couple times. We found a few empty worlds early. The last 3 to 4 months of Nex compared to the previous... I would run away from Umbra, fellas. Don't stand near Nex. And when she's near Umbra, that means don't stand near Umbra, so that she'll go away. There we go. More people are doing Nex, so the drops are actually happening consistently, and it's just been months of people actually grinding a lot of Nex. A lot of teams are crushing. I may have helped some of this epidemic. I put out some Nex guides that one of them has it's like 40-something thou views, which is pretty fucking cool. So someone must have learned Nex and been going there. Maybe it's my fault. Now that people are actually grinding it, trying it. Oh no, Parker might be fucked. Yeah. Instead of telling us you gotta tell it, just tell it. Are there only 3 of us right now? Yeah. Tell me out, boys. I'm waiting on you to do it to make sure you don't die. I'm not kidding. Leave. I don't know why you think I'm typing it. They were waiting on me. They're like, you're not leaving. I'm like, I'm making sure you're not getting fucked. Get out of here. Look, I've been watching The Walking Dead again recently. I've been watching back through it. I've seen all of it. Well, the regular series. I didn't watch the spinoffs yet. I should probably go watch the fucking spinoffs. And I'm not gonna leave you behind, okay? But I definitely saw while I was typing, I was like, they're waiting on me to leave. I'm like, no! I'm only going when you're gone. GG's. It was a good effort. What happened there? Just had enough players run out of supplies. Once you're out of supplies, you gotta either hide or GTFO, but if you try to hide and she's like targeting you and shit, like what was happening to Parker, sometimes you just gotta tally anyways. You know who I would leave behind? Natap's friend Cryptic Fire. You fucking thought. Friend Donnie? I could just keep going. Hold on. Cryptic. He's gone, dude. Look, he knows what he's doing, right? He'll be fine. Back there getting fucking eaten. Dude, don't run. Don't run. Oh, moral compass, Dak. They will always kill the moral compass in the walk. Yeah, the moment you feel good, the moment you think about any progress in the world, you die in The Walking Dead. Okay. Don't have aspirations. Just survive. So when our guys started cats are being assholes, no worries, no worries. Those goddamn cats. Acquaintance of Cryptic. Knows who Cryptic is. Friend. I got 4 R's, fellas. Six R's? Take it? Oh, still, I think there's more of us. You guys can't even type these R's. No R's, no E's, no T's. T. What, you don't T? Bless you. Gonna stand close and Schmealy in phase 1, fellas. Don't move around. Staying in melee distance, though. We get a purple on this kill. More drops. More drops. Try to stand close early on, too. She's giving the cough to whoever's furthest away, so if you're not all standing close, you're not helping me guarantee that I get the cough. It matters 0% for you guys to be spread out in the first phase. I see a lot of players just naturally, they try to stand in their own spot in the first phase. The only reason that would matter is if you're trying to not spread the cough between each other. And that already happens if you're standing just one square away. Like, you cannot spread far enough for that to matter. So as long as I don't give the cough to one of you, which tonight I had one time that was a crazy escape. I had one time that I definitely stepped in and gave the cough. And I've had a few times that rather you guys got the cough from me. So, like, start by standing, like, the south side of Nex. You could all be on the same fucking square. It doesn't matter. You don't have to spread out from each other. You just have to stay away from me. Just don't be anywhere near me. I'm the diseased one. She's in a shitty spot for Umbra. Please be following me. She definitely is. Oh, no, she switched. She was, though. Why else would she be running? Still? Oh, ma'am. Please don't fuck it up. 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 Is it worth it to melee in mass next? Not really. It's just, in general, it's just not worth it to do mass next, to be honest. But if you are going to do it, you should pretty much just range. Play mage? Mass another team. Join us, dude. Talking to a team that would bring you. We'll send you just with Cryptic. You guys can duo. I'm just kidding. This is a stupid joke. Please just... I'm telling you, do the stream on mute. Fucking fire, dude. Slam MVP in mass using melee strat. Yeah, you can melee in mass. That's still a complete fucking waste of your time. I melee in the mass world. I'm not gonna deny that I use my Fang in the mass world. Don't fucking do it. It's not worth your fucking time. You can see people do whatever the fuck you want to see people. I'm telling you right now, don't fucking do it. It's a waste of your time. My favorite stream to watch on mute. Alright, 1% volume, so you count as a viewer, okay? I gotta get partnered out here. What the fuck? I'm really fucking up, man. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I'm trying to get Torva plate bodies out here like 24 mentality, dude. I'm trying to be that Ronars dealer. What? Royal Blood the man, dude. Welcome in, dude. Huggies? Sounds like I called you a diaper. Huggies. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you like Schnex. We actually are about to get a Toro plate body again. Oops. Never mind. I switched gear before I needed to. It's Jover. Let's please get a drop. Spin a few in a row for Ronars. Right before you got pet and 2 Torva. The 2 drops prior to that were me getting a pet and 1 Torva at least. We kind of have a good ratio where you had a Torva before pet though. It wasn't pet first. I was gonna say somebody's gonna get a pet then Torva, but you might have to open up with Torva first. I don't know. It's a weird puzzle. Wines of blood? Well, what? Wine runes and Zamorak blood. Wait, wine runes is really hyping me up right now. Zammy blood sounds intense, but wine runes, bro. I'm having a good time. That's what I almost said demonic gorillas. Demonic gorillas is supposed to be old school's version of the monster I'm trying to think of. Fucking god damn it. Tormented demons, dude. Jesus Christ. The things we're getting. You know? I don't know. Nobody knows. Zamorak runes would be sick. They would be kind of thick, huh? They'd be kind of crazy. We did get a new rune that was damage based. Sunfire runes. Fucking expensive to make still. I did my first actual Sunfire rune crafting. What day is today? Had to be yesterday then. Friday before the tournament. I was sending some. The night before is when I went to get my Quetzal whistle to mess around with that at least. I only get the basic one just to get some charges for now. I hadn't done a lot of Varlamore because I was stuck in Coliseum for a bit. So it was fun. I was actually like, whoa, this place is crazy. Please come to the center with me. There. Good enough. Wine runes. Use them to strike spells when you hit players, messes up their clicks, makes them run in random directions with their clothes. Just takes off their armor and shit even. Dude, honestly, think about like the item in Super Smash Bros. It's like a mushroom that you kind of like spray the mushroom and they'll grow a little shroom on their head. It has the same effect as when you get caped by a Mario and it turns like your mechanics around or reverses your mechanics. Your controls, I should say. So when you hold left, you go right for a little while and shit like that. Think about something that did that to your opponent. I mean, it's literally only useful in PvP, I guess, but it's definitely an on-paper idea. Yeah, sure, but it's kind of funny to think of. What if just made it so, like... Yeah, think about... No, dude, think about, like, the Nightmare. Phase 2 Nightmare, where it swaps your prayers. Think about if you could do that to your opponent in PvP. That'd actually be kind of crazy. Kinda. Because it's still avoidable. It's something that people would just practice, and like the meta wouldn't end up mattering technically, I guess, if you really knew what the fuck you were doing. But it could if you just like kind of muscle memory the prayers, and you're like, oh, he had me swapped. That fuck, that would piss me off so much. I don't do any PvP really, but still. Hunter's Guild is really cool, actually. Hunter's Guild is fucking sick. I got like 12 rumors done so far. I'm done fuck, but... Fuck butt? I did do some Moonlight Antelope immediately. I was like, I love you guys. I've been eating your meat all day, if you know what I mean. Wait, that's literally not what I meant. Someone on Reddit say use the Scarus Spine. You see the hell of Sunfire runes from that. I'm so glad you said that, dude. I didn't even think of Scarus Spine. I have a Scarus Spine video that did better than I thought I would, and I forgot about it. It's so true. I gotta try it out. I hadn't thought about it. So to at least get sick runes out of it. Interesting. I went to watch a couple of videos about the Sunfire runes as well to see if I might be missing anything, and one of the first videos that I clicked on, it was only like a week or two old. So I don't think there's been a significant change in Sunfire runes the last 2 weeks. I think they changed like the XP early on, but they said that you got, and maybe you guys can help me out with this. They're saying that you got more XP if you made multiple runes, unlike other runes, which it didn't really look like that to me. Is it only normally 3 XP per rune? I heard it was 9 XP per rune. And then I made triple runes and I got 9 XP per rune. But maybe I'm lost. I was still working on that. I only sent cheers, boys. I only sent cheers. Honestly, I only sent a few trips with the whistle because I have the basic Quetzal whistle. It wasn't that bad to recharge it only every few trips. But just using the Hunter's Guild bank was like really not that much worse either. So I was kind of liking that for a little bit. This also, we're talking about just rune crafting them. I really like Sunfire runes as a concept of like specifically runes giving you like bonus damage and shit, I think is a cool place to be able to add damage instead of just weapons and stuff, like the runes that you use. Uncut boobies. I've done two, but I like it. It makes Hunter kind of fun. Honestly, it might be not an overreaction that the word I'm looking for. Might be a little overhype in a way. Might be. I got a couple of other 1 to 99 guides coming out before my Hunter one, but I am slowly trying to work on it because I want to do a lot of rumors and some of the newer stuff and actually spend a lot of hours in that content before I make a video about it, not just like fucking glaze over it, right? So I had sent a few Hunter's rumors so far, mostly because I wanted the whistle at least, but I was like, yeah, let's do it. Sent it late a couple nights ago, and my immediate, after like, just the first task I got was something in the savannah. What is it? The Ebolas? What the fuck are they called? The Ebola. I got Ebola, okay? I got E. coli from whatever those little things are. Like, first task I got was just a new monster, so I was like, okay, cool. I'm just doing something I haven't done before. But even when catching, like, I got a gray Chinchompas one, I was like, gray Chinchompas, I don't give a fuck, but like, I'm just sending, whatever. And immediately I was like, wait, this is way better to do gray chins where I'm not just like, I guess I have to catch 47,000 gray chins to get to the level I want. Instead, I was like, oh, 1 in 50 to get the item, and then I've succeeded and number go up and I've done well. I then liked gray chins. I actually caught gray Chinchompa, the lowest level Chinchompa, and when I was done with it, I thought that was fun. So immediately I was like, oh, this is great. I'm like, this is insanely well done. Are you kidding me? I would do this forever. Because I'm just there to get the item, which wasn't even that rare. It's an extra dopamine rush every fucking 15 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? No way. I immediately was like, this is the shit. This is what I wanted. Yeah, it was like Embertail things. Just right outside the guild, like to the west. I did get, I got a few hunters, or, Varlamore tasks. I did a moonlight meat, or a moonlight antelope. I did a sunlight, I don't think it's sunlight. I did the fucking sun moths, whatever the fuck. I had to go to wing. For woodcutting would be tight. I think they're slowly but surely just gonna keep adding, like, each skill gets its own slayer based stuff. Instead of artisan, we're just getting individual versions of it. I think that's dope. We had some BRBs. We get at least the 5R. I'm gonna hit the iPot. Oh, no, 24 mentality walking in. He'll be ready. I think Slayer type skills. I think adding Slayer stuff too. Oh, I could slay, excuse me. I could sell you some brews and shit. I got you, 24. I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, I think adding Slayer-esque activities to skills is a very simple and extremely effective way to make regular training, to make content that is already in the game more fun to do, which in a way is far more efficient than making like a new skilling event, or skilling boss, I should say. Oops, I don't know how many you wanted. I took 80 out of each. Nice. Did they say like an herb lord activity they were thinking about? No problem, brother, no problem. I think that'll be dope as fuck. I think all the skilling bosses, even like the worst skilling boss, rather skilling activity, because like Hallowed Sepulchre is not a skilling boss, but of the content I'm trying to talk about, I would put Hallowed Sepulchre on there. Like skilling actually active activities. Of all the things they've added, I'm even as low as like fucking Mahogany Homes, sick. Hallowed Sepulchre, I'm talking Zolcano, of course, Temperos. I think the worst one was the very first one they did, because they were learning, okay? I'm gonna hit an iPod, fellas. Winter Todd. Okay. I'm not trying to hate Winter Todd either. Without a doubt, the worst of the good skilling updates has been Winter Todd. It's just the first one they did. It's too simple. It's all right. It's cooler than regular fire making. So many other skilling things they've been adding just keep getting better and better and more like. Would you like to do this skill, but more in a mini game, active, rewarding way? Yes. They just straight up do that. Like Mahogany Homes is so much fucking better than regular construction, but not XP wise. To be fair, like they also balanced it. Fucking. Where's the X-Files music? We're talking high HP levels. Cheers, boys. I did like 70 mil plus fire making XP on my hardcore Iron Man with 99 HP at Winter Todd. I have a lot of sharks in that account. I made it through. Whoa. So when Nex, fuck, what are the exact? She says, fill my soul with smoke as she looks at whoever she's going to give the cough. Generally, it's me because I'm standing far up north. When she is doing that, she's still invulnerable. You are able to click on Nex before she actually will take damage. When Nex says, let the virus flow through you, and then I actually get the cough, and you can actually see the word cough over my head, that is when you can start to attack Nex. So basically, like, 4 ticks before Nex will actually take damage, it will let you click on the boss. So if you do go to use a spec the moment that you can, you'll automatically hit a 0. Let the virus flow through you. Those are the words you're looking for. She spins around the room spawning in bosses, and then she looks at me, preferably me. If somebody's standing further away from her, then they'll get it. If we're standing at even distances, I think it's based off magic defense. None of that should matter. If everyone's standing close and I'm standing up north, I'll get it every single time. She'll look at me while saying the thing that doesn't matter. The first time that she spins and looks at me, she's just saying that she's gonna give me the cough. The next thing she does is actually gives me the cough, and then you can hit her. You gotta either wait till I have the cough or you see her say, let the virus flow through you. It is not that big of a deal. It's literally just a DPS thing. You might just waste one of your specs. If you attack her too early, 0% are you hurting anybody else. Like, you're just fucking yourself up. So it's not like, damn, dude, stop doing that. Like, anything like that. Like, whatever. But it's worth knowing. Like, because you're usually opening with a spec, you probably wasted a spec while you did that. I've wasted at least 100 specs on Nex at this point. Specs on Nex? Specs on Nex, dude. That's my favorite. I wasted a lot of speckies. Been there. I fucked it up, dude. I'm that guy. Pow. It's kind of the beauty of Nex. A lot of just the individual mechanics for fighting Nex are like pretty straightforward. Like, just do this or don't do that, and you're already out of it. But then it's a fight with like 5 different phases, each with a couple different special attacks and whatnot. So it's all different stuff. There's still like a lot to know. But each individual thing is not very difficult, but can still help out the fight. So that means you don't just get used to it like right away. Like every time that you crank some Nex KC, you have more shit that you can get a little bit tighter at. Next thing you know, you're solo Nex, dude. What? Anybody gotten the solo Nex drop yet? Somebody has to. There's been enough. There's been a few months since solo Nex was the thing. Oh, I didn't mean to click on the bushing. I do think Herbal Activity is going to be part 2 along with the mountain boss, huh? Those are probably the 2 big things I'm most excited for. There's like that mid-level kind of Howl's Sepulchre-esque agility thing. Not Howl's Sepulchre-esque. I don't know how much it's going to be comparable to Sepulchre. It's going to be an actual like interactive agility course instead of just do the laps situation. part of the reason I can't make an agility guide for a little while. And I also made an herb lore guide recently. I don't think it'd be the worst to just make an herb lore, like the add-on video, where it could be like 2 months from now, 3 months from now even, that I put out a video being like, here's an add-on to, like, there's my 1 to 99 herb lore guide of all the other herb lore stuff, but also here's the new mini game. Excuse me. Whoa. Now we got 2 doges in the couch. Technically, you can see them both in the webcam right now, but they're kind of hard to tell. The one on, it's my right, but it's your left. The one on the left side of me, she just moved. You can see her pretty easily. But on this side of me over here, it's the void. You can hardly tell she's there. Oops. What did I just use? Vile Vigor? Gotta be careful that one, dude. What the fuck? Nile. What does it do? Is it converts all your available prayer points into run energy? Why would I do that? That's not what I wanted. Why is that an option right now? I got air runes. It's because the air rune dropped, dude. I ran far aways. Well, nothing to do with Nex when she's near Umbrella. If you don't want to take damage from Nex while she's near Umbra, run far away from Umbra. If nobody is within range, she'll have to go chase someone, and it'll get her away from Umbra. Kicking. Oopies. Switching gear, very difficult. No! Oh, I tried to run in on that for a sec. Holy shit. What's your KC at Nex? 4,030 or so? Might be 4,025. The last drop we got, I was at 4,020, and it's been anywhere from 5 to 10 KC. Not the last drop I got. That was 24 Mentality got it. But the last drop we saw was a few kills ago. Greenlogged, I do not have an Ancient Hilt. No Ancient Hilt. Which honestly is a fine one to end on because it's cheap anyways. I'll take repeat Torva all day long. But an Ancient Hilt would be cool. Maybe a little beans for the teams. It'd be cool if we got a double drop. And in the double drop, there was the Torva plate body. Then I got the Ancient Hilt, so we still made a lot of money when I got it, you know? Somebody else get a Torva plate body as well. I mean, Ronars, you can get a second one if you feel like it, dude. I'm just saying. Nothing. Schnada. My back hurts. I got 3 drops now. His back hurts. Do you want me to open my log and actually... I didn't fully go for it earlier when you were like, somebody else get a drop. I was like, man, I've gotten a fuck ton of drops. You want me to fucking show you? The double drop is possible. So, unlike Tombs of a Masket, you know, Tombs, there's the one chest, the one sarcophagus, just shows it's purple, and then it gives the purple to someone. At Nex, every player has their own individual role. The odds of getting a unique is based off how much damage you do. It's a 1 in 43 for the group, but it splits up that 43 amongst the players. So a 10-man team that all did even damage, technically every player has their own 1 in 430. There's then an extra 10% for MVP. We don't talk about that. So technically, a 5-man kill could get 5 drops in 1 kill. Very rare, like infinitely rare. The best I've ever seen, I think I've seen 2 triple drops, but I can't remember one of them, so there probably was just the one. Without a doubt, because I saw somebody reference it the other day as well, there was a triple Torva full helm. The craziest part about it is the only triple drop I've ever seen was the triple Torva full helm. All 3 drops were a Torva full helm. That's usually not how it works. We've been part of 1 double drop. It was It's Parker and Leaping Sturgeon. No, I think it was J Murph and Leaping Sturgeon. Parker, you can take the credit. I think it was J Murph and Leaping Sturgeon though. We had a kill where we got Torva Plate Body and a Nile Horn in the same drop as a team. Cheers, boys. That's insane. It's like a duo. What's 86 squared? In a duo kill, you have a 1 in 7,396 chance to get a double drop. That you each get one. That'd be crazy. It was in a 4-man, which is like the worst. So 4 players got a kill. 3 out of 4 players got a Torva helm. Just think about that for a moment, fellas. Imagine that guy. Like, seriously, though. Free for all. It better have been a split. I wonder if it was like, oh, no. They had to give him some money. No, dude. You imagine, though? Even if that's a split, like, just you and your 3 best friends. We're the 3 best friends that anyone could have. You're the only one that didn't get it. You're fucking Doug locked out on the fucking roof, dude. What? Can you imagine that? It was a 4-man, which is, oh, dude. It's insane anyways. It's already fucking crazy to get a 3-man, 3 drops and 1 kill like that. 4-man team. Dude. Oh my god. I'd love to see another double drop. I'd like to see it back-to-back. We've never gotten a back-to-back before. Which is similar rarity to the double drop. Not as absurd, but still absurd. It's not absurd. You do enough Nex, it'll happen. You can go like 5 or 6 times a drop rate without getting a drop. If you're that unlucky, then it'll take you a long time to see a double Nex drop. That being said, we do Nex like once a week. And we were basically due for a double drop with how many kills we had done. We were getting close to being due. We got it a little early. I'm like, oh, if I just did Nex all the time, like you just would see so many drops, dude. It's an individual drop at Nex is not that rare. Getting one in your name can be tough if there's a lot of players. Individual drops are not. Just seeing some is not that bad. With some BRBs, some R's. We got a boy banking. Hold up. Another plate body would be very cool. I'm only on 1 plate. If I hold on. I've hit the drop table 6, 12, 14, 17, 18 times, and I've only gotten 1 plate and 0 hilty. Sheesh. Five horn? Oh, so you are also a horny boy. Wait. I too am a horny boy. Fucking love the Nile Horn drop, dude. Dude, honestly, I'll never get old. Holy shit. Did someone else get past the RNG? All right, guy. We get it. What a way to keep patting yourself on the back. Hey, somebody else get the drop for like the 5th time in a row. We get it, dude. We're trying. Jesus Christ. Show me your log. How many drops have you gotten? So which of these items do you have 6 of? Cheers, boys. No, see, I just forget. I forget which one that you have 6 of. Which one is it? Cheers, boys. None? Oh, my bad. I forgot that I was carrying our average of 2. I know. I know you didn't have one. I'm just being a dick. I just really set it up fine. You know, you and I average... Between you and I, we average 1 item that we've gotten 6 of. I have 2, you have 0. 2 plus 0 divided by 2 is 1. Let's fucking... Yeah. I'm like Wayne Gretzky and his brother. It's not even close. You guys know that Wayne Gretzky, and I don't even know his brother's name, and his brother, they hold the record in the National Hockey League for the most points. Points would be goals and assists, by the way. If you don't know much about hockey, that means points are not just your goals scored, but if you passed it to the guy or passed it to the guy who passed to the guy who scored, okay? Goals plus assists, that's your points. Wayne Gretzky and his brother, they hold the record in the National Hockey League for the most points scored as a brother duo. Wayne Gretzky's brother has 1 career point. Bruh. Like, so Wayne Gretzky by himself is better than any other brothers, bro. Seems uncommon, but you'd be surprised how many brothers play hockey. It's not like, oh, because there's just none in the league. Like, no, there's been some incredible brother duos in hockey. Holy fuck. It's crazy, dude. Wayne Gretzky's stats are fun as fuck, dude. He was insane, dude. Goddamn. The type of guy to be the guy, a type, specific variety of fella to be a guy, a type. Now I'm saying hello, YouTube. Wait, what? No, you didn't say that part. I added that one on. Because he usually does it. Oh, hi, Buff. Oh, hi, guy who also gets Torva plate bodies. I got 1. I have Torva plate body singular. Can you believe that, Buff? Singular. Like the singular point Wayne Gretzky's brother scored. It had to be an assist. What the fuck? Oh, God. Woo, that was nice. Oops. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I'm scared, dude. There it is! 63, not good enough. 79, maybe. I meant to say 69. Anyway, 73, maybe. Oh, fuck. 79. Who's hitting 79s with their Void Waker spec? What are you out of your mind, dude? Who do I think I am? You are, bro. My God. Took me a while to get to him scared. Yeah, we're on our way, brother. Chill.
Tripping over shit cause I'm watching my step.
So fall, we got a man down. Some boners over here. I don't see the boners. I see a red. Yeah. They're up in the air. Oh, what the fuck? Sky boners. The ascended boner, dude. Oh my god, didn't switch weapons either. Having a hard time using a Void Waker spec, dude. Okay, guy. Time for bed. Good luck on more drops, my guy. Big fan of the videos, by the way. Hell yeah. Secret tab. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping in. There'll be more videos next week. Mostly guide life. I still got some more 1 to 99 guides to be schnocking out. Peace out, brother. Sleep well. Let me join him getting off. It's gonna spicy me. How to avoid that? To contain this, you just gotta, when you see her say contain this, you gotta step back. When you get a chance, brother, check out those the next guides that I got uploaded. I'll tell you anything you need to know about this. Not that I'm not willing to answer questions. Like specifically, she's saying contain this, and she's about to pop them up, and you have to step back away from her. Ancient ceremonial boots, blessed assassin. Okay, dude. He's begun his ascent to Valhalla. Cheers, boys. Cheers. Thank you much for vidding. Love your vids. You helped me a lot. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'm glad the vids have helped. Glad that you got a chance to join in some Nex as well. I have... This is 10th Nex Night on YouTube, I think is what it was. Yeah, which means we've sent a few Nex Nights now. We've been doing it for a little bit, but the whole goal of like, I was like, oh, I could dual stream, send like YouTube and try to like get as many people that know we're doing Nex Nights so they could join in. Because the biggest complaint I got in any of the Nex guides and videos that I put out was people just being like, I just don't have a team to do it. I was like, I have a team to do it. It's like, why don't I try to dual stream some Saturday Nex Nights to get people who haven't done Nex to be able to join Nex. So anytime that we have somebody who's able to join and actually start some Nex grind is literally the goal. You know what I mean? Literally the goal. So I appreciate you being able to join in. We get some more kills. We get a drop as well. Once you see that highlight, the big, like the Torv on the ground or something, dude. You'd be blind for a week, dude. Appreciate you joining in, brother. Be a lot better for next week. If you're Nexing again, we'll be live next Saturday. We'll be more Next Saturday on next Saturday. It's a hard thing to say, but it's still it. Oh, we're at Crew again. As well as it'll just be Saturday for Next, to be fair. I'll be live on Twitch during the week, but YouTube will be just the Saturday stream, and it will be Next Night at the same time as tonight's was. So if you get a chance to tune in, we'll see you then. We'll see you then. Lots of Torva lately, too. We had 11 drops in a row, which sounds like we got 11 drops and 11 kills. Go Nugs, dude. Go Nugs. We're about to sweep the Lakers back-to-back times. All right, that was a little intense, but we are up 1-0, dude. We had 11 drops in a row that were either a Nile Horn, Zarya Van Braces, or Ancient Hilt, and only one of them was an Ancient Hilt. Cheers, boys. But not getting Torva, 11 drops in a row, it's not like a big deal because we got a lot of Nile Horns. We were making money. It's just a kind of an oddity. 6 out of 12 rolls on the unique table, 6 out of 12 are Torva. In other words, 1 out of 2, if you shrink that down. That's the same as a coin flip. You have any idea how rare it is to flip heads 11 times in a row or tails 11 times in a row? Insane that we didn't get Torva for 11 straight drops. Again, 11 straight uniques. This was over the course of however many hundreds of KC, like, duh. This wasn't just 11 kills in one night that we got. Man, we just got fucking 11 uniques. Over the course of 11 uniques, none of them were Torva. Well, we were really hot with Torva before that. And we have gotten a lot of Torval lately. We kind of all or nothing. We got a lot of pets lately. Anybody not of the pet? I hear that the playlist has ended. GG. Air orbs, dude. Orbs of air. Remind me the goes hilarious. Remember that clutch mid-range shot he missed against Aaron Gordon last year, bro? Yes, dude. There was like actually one of the LeBron games against Denver last year was like, was that not right after he had a fucking? Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. He had a drive where it looked like me on a drive where just the ball kind of like skirted out of his hands, and then he like right after hits an. There was like 60 seconds, maybe 2 minutes straight of LeBron James looking like he didn't know how to play basketball, and it was the most confused I've ever seen LeBron in a way, and it was against the Nuggies, dude. No way. So I give myself credit for that. Hold on, let's get music back. I gotta pee real quick. Get music back up. Hold up. Hold up. Shark orbs, boys. Sheesh. Who's in his out? A lot of shit going on. 24 mentality in KC or during next trip. 007 Ranger out. Yo. With Daniel. Yo, brother. Thank you for the joins. David, rather. Sorry. Appreciate you. I'm joining in, dude. GG's. Wild West. Welcome in, brother. Cool story, bro. Coming in with the Pixel Bobs. Actually, I didn't realize it was the Pixel version of the Pixel Bob is actually nice. Happy 420, boys. Happy 420, bro. Let's see. Cheers. Arrgh, this guy's sounding like he's ready for some Sea of Thieves gains, dude. The fuck? The fuck? We had a pretty solid Sea of Thieves night 2 Fridays ago, but I definitely spent a decent amount of time. We should just hit the iPod. Decent amount of the time being a little seasick, a little motion sick from it. I didn't get it too bad. I have a few times where I've been streaming it and just like I've had to like fucking not play for a little while at least, or rather I was just kind of like the fuck, like I felt it coming on. But definitely still gets you, even if I'm like, oh, I'm alright, like I don't like get up or anything, like be okay. But then I'm not really locked in on stream either. I'm just sitting there kind of like out in the ocean. Oh my god, Mr. Krabs. Can you Godsword spec any good here? Not really. Slash based, trying to stay near her to be able to heal. The only specs you really want to send are just extra damage specs. But if you're gonna do a Godsword, at least BGS lowers defense a little bit, but it's also pretty limited. So like Void Waker's ZCB obviously, and then like just your Fang spec is still extra DPS. The Ancient Godsword 4. It's mostly for PKing. PVM wise, it's fucking gross. It's my favorite spec weapon to use at Vardorvis. Not because it's best DPS. Void Waker is still. I use a lot of Void Waker too at Vardorvis. It's still really good. Just for like long trips of Vardorvis, it's super nice though. It's mostly PKing. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Sheesh. Tested all the Godsword specs yet. A couple of them are kind of niche, like both Arma Godsword and Ancient, the two A's, they're both pretty PvP related. Zami Godsword it freezes like a magic spell would. It's really good in like the muted isle room of Chain Bees. It's good against Saradomin. A few niche PVM situations. It can be nice, honestly. Fucking go do wildy bosses, and if you're scared of the wilderness, the only expensive weapon you bring that you know you're gonna save, you can bring 3 if you're gonna keep anti-skull on, but like people are scared. Like if all you do is bring a ZGS, excuse me, Zami Godsword and just like decent weapons, when someone goes to PK you, just ZGS spec them to freeze, and like you could either stand under the log or run away to log. Like you're out. It's actually kind of nice. It can be used to get KOs in PvP, but it also can be used to escape. It's kind of cool. Even crazier. I've seen a couple of people post some pretty good loots from specifically the spider spindle / Venenatus. They have an attack. Anybody who's fought them, you know about the web that they they spit out into the ground, and if you're standing in that web, you constantly take damage. Prayer gets drained, and your run energy gets drained. ZGS spec somebody as she's using that attack. You can just anti-PK with one weapon. Woo. It's an interesting weapon, but not like extreme use cases, so that's why it's probably not very expensive right now. God Sword, how much is Zami God Sword? It might be the cheapest right now. 12 for Arma, 25 for Zami, nice. Dude, it's fucking gross on Mutadile, but that can't be the only reason that's looking good. Arma cheapest right now. It's because it's not great for little PKing life. Mass Wildy Boss would be fun. I would love it. Not everybody would always be in, because if you get PK'd at a Wildy Mass, definitely you could see why people would be like, oh, it was just like a shitty mass for me. But like the whole time I will do whatever I can to explain, like, just do not bring things that you don't want to lose. Like, bring the cheap gear setup so that if you get PK'd, you're like, oh, I'm minus 100k. Even that's like more than I usually risk. Like, holy fuck. I'm like, it's gonna be fine. Because it's also, if there's a bunch of us fighting, even when a team shows up, like, they never PK all of us, you know. They can't get all of us. You don't have to be the fastest one in the group. You just don't have to be you gotta be not the slowest. Wait, what? We did a Venenatus mass one time, but it was before the rework. It was a while back at this point, and we did 2 different Venenatus mass. One time we only had like 3 of us most of the time. One time we had like 10 players at Venno. Like 20 Wildy Mass, PK would get wrecked. But what happens though is if you do the group bosses, you're more likely to see a clan. That's mostly Callisto. I'm not gonna lie. Vedian / Venenatus, and Venenatus got the most expensive of the Void Waker pieces. When I do Venenatus, since the rework, the vast majority of teams are like 2 to 3 people. Compared to like a clan. We've had a couple moments at Callisto. We had a really good one at Callisto that had me rolling. One of the harder to last I've had on stream, because it was already like, oh, this is probably gonna go poorly. Like, oh, there's a bunch of them, and for the next like 15 seconds, it was just like wave after wave of like another like 5 more PKers. 5 of them showed up. Another 5. There had to be like 55 people. It was like a clan and a half. I'm pretty sure that Blue found out that it was what's her name? It was Gray's clan that had KO'd us, which is kind of funny because Gray, first of all, I think it was Gray's boyfriend that got fucking banned permanently for real world trading. After they PK'd us, so you know it makes us the winner. I'm just kidding. I got PK'd shit. There were like 50 of them. One time, Gray hosted me for like, she rated me for maybe 300 fucking viewers. It was insane. And I was like immediately fucking blinded, right? Couldn't believe it. No way. I was like, thank you for the raid. Can't believe you picked me. It had to be like some random raid. And the one thing she said in chat, she's like, yo, thank you for the nightmare guide. Like, of all the guides I have out there, just like the nightmare guide. I was like, fucking nightmare guide. Let's go. That same group of people there basically one time happened to just be sending PKing at like Callisto, and we had probably like 5 of us doing Callisto, and I swear to God, at least 50 PKers. Like, it was just, I was fucking dying. Like, look at how many fucking people are here to kill us, dude. Like, you can't survive that shit. There's like one moment though. Realistically, it is like I don't think I've seen. Often I don't see more than 3. Even at like Venenatus, it's usually a 2-man team that goes to PK. So if there's like 10 of us, we could fuck them up. Currently mid Desert Treasure 2 with your guys carrying me. Yo, Will's got pills. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Easty, dude, you got it. Desert Treasure 2, kind of a crazy quest. Enjoy Chronic. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. Let's go over some Wildy Mass. I'd be down to fuck around with some anti-PKing on a Wildy Mass. Whoa, yep, still got hit. I didn't even show the animation of getting hit. My guy just stood there. That was the most ballsy. Oh my god, dude. The cave show any people or just somebody? It shows that there's activity inside. I don't know if it says how much. I think it just says there's activity inside. So you're like, oh, somebody's in there. There's like 20 of us. It'd be crazy. That'd be fucking insane, dude. We're gonna avoid Waker. We drop 10 specs on one guy, dude. Half of the group wouldn't get a chance to like send another spec because he'd just already be gone, and his friend would be standing there, dude. Jover. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold up. 2 IV RS. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the cul-de-sac as I still die. Why are you fucking still on me, dude? GG's. Naughty, boys. I didn't even get 420 call. I got 418. It's kind of means. New stream, watch your videos on YouTube for years. Welcome to Strum Doom. Glad you make it. Glad you made it to Strum Life. Real how the turntables moment. That would be the best. Just group of PKers, because realistically, I saw a post somewhat recently on Reddit where someone had said a very valid question. They're like, so why do PKers like care about getting a kill when it's just they're making like 20k? And there were a lot of people, like a lot of more upvoted comments than the post kind of ratioed moments where like, well, those guys are out there just having fun rather than trying to make money. I was like, to be fair, that is true, but also that just means like, so you have fun by taking things from other people. Just saying. That's also ridiculous. But it's a valid question to be like, why do people get like 2,000 plus total level? There's people, I get PK'd by people and escape people sometimes that are just fucking high total level, high boss counts. Like, I guess they must just be doing it for fun, but like, how is that fun to just like, this guy that wasn't fighting back, I just took like 100k from him. Okay. Who gives a shit, dude? What? That's crazy. That sounds pretty fun. I'd rather take a dozen shots in a row right now and then ditch the team and go do 500 TOA than get an easy kill in the wilderness. Because that means I wouldn't get the 500 TOA. I'd be blasted and wouldn't be able to do it. Any drops? We did get a tour of a plate body today. There was a 6-man tour of a plate body split. It was like 59 mil a piece. It was actually kind of fucking filth. Cheers, boys. Me accidentally sculling myself on you and trying to walk to you. Whoops. It's fair. It's a little bit of organization needed. That's why group PKing can actually be kind of intense. More like PvP at that point. In general, like I kind of feel like when you think of PKing, you're just thinking of people going out like PKers, player killers that are hunting people that aren't always fighting back. Sometimes they do, but like people that are going and killing PVMers and cluers and people that are just out in the willy. PvP is like someone's fighting you back and you're trying to be better than them. That's different. PvP, very respectable games. PKing is definitely like you're just trying to like fucking roast some guy for 100k and make his day worse for, again, 100k. It's hilarious that goblins and Lumbee, killing goblins and Lumbee when you're max, dude. It's kind of true. If you have That's the thing. Is like PvP could make more money than like anything if high risk shit. The amount of times that I mean, to be fair, I don't know about all the drops. I just got to think about this statistically. The amount of times that I've gotten Void Waker pieces, the amount of times I've heard about other players getting a Void Waker piece, the amount of times I've seen screenshots of people that I don't even know posting their Void Waker piece and having actually collected it. That compared to the amount of times I've heard of PKers stealing someone's Void Waker piece. You should just go fight the boss if you want to get those drops. Taking it from other people is fucking stupid. And Hot Worlds for hours to kill someone with no gear and 50k in shins, dude. Dude, yeah, PKing for like some of the skilling methods and shit too. To be fair, I don't know a lot about the exactly what they just did the agility course. They put like a really filthy reward system on it, and I think that's pretty dope. Because I see some anti-PKers making good money there too. That's where that gets fun, okay? People are fighting back. It's kind of the point. It's kind of how it's balanced, is the idea of like, this content could be really high-level gains for you, but you have to be pretty good like offensively and able to fight back and maybe kill the guy that's fighting you. And a lot of players, including myself, really, I have some confidence in my PvP ability, but I know that if I actually go set out to do some PvP, PKing things, I'm risking the shit that I'm bringing. Like, I could die. I could get fucked up. Somebody could just fucking beat me if they fought me back. For sure. I would know that. I'm not that confident. But that's the idea, is like, you gotta be confident enough to at least try it. There's a lot of players like, no, I would just die if somebody fought me. I mean, that's fucking fine. Then just don't do the willy content. It's okay. Or like run away. Don't do the wildy content that's valuable when you fight back. Like, you can also... I've streamed hundreds of hours of wildy bossing content and like never been fighting back during that content. I just get the fuck out of there. Banked hundreds of millions of GP. Lost probably like 30 mil or so in getting PK'd. It's been over the KC has been a lot. Lost 30 mil sounds like I'm 30 mil down total. No. Hundreds of mils minus like the 30 total. We've profited a lot. Yeah, I'm down 30 mil over the last few thousand spider KC. How many drops tonight? We've gotten just the one, but it was thick. We got the Torva plate body, the most expensive thing we can get at the moment. Cheers, boys. Uh-oh. Makes a little PPPKer feel like he has a big BB. Totally does. I haven't even done it, and I can 100% relate because of other video games already. Sea of Thieves. We come up on another ship. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I absolutely blast them. Let's fucking go. That's literally like an all PvP server, to be fair. Another example, I can't think of the name of it. Fucking survival games. It's like Battle Royale in Minecraft. Hunger Games, but in Minecraft. When we play against someone and like we start a round and we're beating the shit out of somebody because they're not that good, I still have fun just beating up on someone like that, even though it was that fucking easy. Sure. But again, that's a situation where everybody entered that arena like trying to fight. Okay, fuck. When do I like beating up on people that are not as good as me? Oh, Super Smash wait, but that's another scenario where we signed up to get beat up for. It's almost like if you go out to the wilderness and you get beat up, you did kind of sign up for it. That's why you just don't risk too much if you know you're gonna get beat up. Where's my X-Files music? I don't have it ready. Losing sucks, dude. I mean, even going to like Super Smash Bros. Games, you can play just meaningless, quick play online games where literally nothing is on the line other than being online. Oh shit. Got hit. Too much rhyming. Not good enough timing. Oh god. The fuck. Alright, dude, stop. I don't even remember. It sucks to lose Super Smash Bros. Like, you can't go play Super Smash Bros. Online for more than Even like if you go 2 hours just playing consistent online games and you don't lose a single one, you're really fucking good. So you can't play all night without losing. You go watch some Nairo videos, one of the best players in the world. He doesn't play competitively anymore, but he does put out some really high-level videos as well. Doesn't take very long before there's a match where he does lose. So the best players on the fucking planet. They just lose occasionally. Shitty game. That means if you go out in the wilderness and you try to fight back, sometimes you might just lose. Sometimes you can go out into the wilderness and try to escape and you just lose. Whatever. Like once you really, not just like you know that, like, oh, I know I could die. Like I'm gonna die right now. Once you know that, once you really have accepted like the moment a PKer has a chance to kill you, if you just think like, well, I guess that stuff's gone and I'll just have to keep getting kills, then what happens is you actually like, you get to a point where it's even more fucking hype when you get away from PKers. It used to be like the best thing in the world, I thought, when I got away from a PKer. When I was streaming Venenatus, I got the Venenatus pet on my main way before the rework, but I went super dry on it. It took me a long time to get it. It was like 4,603 KC, something like that. I did get the prayer off, sweet. So I got my Venenatus pet, but during that time, like, of course, I got PK'd a lot. I'm not a hardcore Iron Man. I didn't go out of my way to make sure I got PK'd 0 times. Like, Jesus Christ. I got PK'd plenty of times, but it was early on. It was like the coolest thing to like get away. It was like the hypest part of the grind. Little did I know that the more I did it, like the more hype it got at times, because you learn more about what the PKers are doing, and because you're playing against another person, not just an NPC who's coded to try to beat you. You got some guy who just showed up and decided instead of going to make his own money, he's gonna take yours, and he doesn't. It ends up being the most hype part of the wildy grind, is that PKers can show up. But it doesn't make much sense if you haven't done it. Like, definitely, like, that's the worst. You would just rather PKers never be there. Like, kinda. Those bosses would get boring. Even though they have really good loot, like, oh, making a lot of money is not that boring, but, like, they're not raids and Nex. They're not such good loot you would just never do anything else ever again. Like, no, I mean, they're pretty good loot. But the PKer is kind of what makes it fun. Because you can clown on them when you get out of there, to be fair. It's still us versus them. That's what makes it fun. It's a very friendly competition, except for the toxic PKers, which, man, I gotta say, I should knock on wood as we get this Torva. Oh, you imagine? It's been quite some time since... I haven't done a lot of, like, wildy content on stream super recently. We did a little bit of Floods' content on stream. It's been a long time since I have done wildy content and legitimately had, like, a toxic interaction with a PKer, which I'm probably on, like, one of my best streaks for that, in other words. Because there's always toxic PKers, but, like, it's still, like, a loud minority kind of situation where, like, yeah, some people are just dicks, but really, most of them just don't say a fucking thing. They just, like, try to get the kill. They either get the kill or they don't. You move on. God, I love getting out of there, dude. I love escaping PKers, bro. Holy fuck. You know what really gets me going? Is when PKers don't realize I'm just going to go right back into the cave like 3 times in a row. And they still let me get out of there. My favorite thing is to use the same exact strategy over and over and over again against the same person and still get out of there. That's, honestly, I think that's pretty fun. Gear-wise for Nex, what should I have? I got this set up, and I'm guessing it's still immediately got 30 mil left. Ooh, I haven't clicked on it yet, but it sounds like Osmundton's thing is just the call. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could, you don't have to wear too much ranged life in general. You should probably focus more on some Shmealy. So, like, the, like, you wear Barrel's gloves to the Van Braces. You don't need an Arma Helm. You do, like, a Nezzy, even, or a... Carol's quite not bad. But you should focus on melee, like a Fang... Osmundton's Fang, Blood Fury, and like a Dragon Defender is already... That DPS is going to be very nice. There we go. Jesus. Jeez. Cheers, boys. If you're not rocking... Excuse me, I'm sorry. I took a shot, and then I began to speak to you before I took the chase, and I'm a bit of a bitch until I take my chase. If your best special attack weapon is either your armor crossbow or your fang at the moment, if you should get the Osbumpton's fang for your melee weapon. And then if you are rocking that armor crossbow, in other words, if you don't have Zari crossbow or Void Waker, I do suggest the Berserker ring imbued instead of Lightbearer. Lightbearer's not bad, to be fair. You still get some DPS out of it, get some extra specs, but your specs aren't as big of a deal compared to just some strength bonus on the Fang. Who's so far away? Parker, get close, bro. Oh, I guess no. I guess Blood Phase is actually technically you don't have to get as close. In Blood Phase, when she uses a magic attack, she's not using it on everyone at the same time. So it was actually a fine time to be away from everyone. In the Blood Phase, you just don't want to be standing next to another player when she hits you with Mage, because it's Blood Barrage that she's using. Right now, she just hit me with it. She's hitting me with Blood Barrage. She just switched to somebody else. Boop. Oh, she used her Blood special attack hits everyone. But right now, she's Blood Barraging me. If I was standing next to someone else while she did this, it would be hitting them. The rest of the fight outside of Blood Phase, if she uses a magic attack, it just hits everyone at the same time. So usually you're trying to make her not use a magic attack. Technically in Blood Phase, if you could just make her only hit you with magic, is kind of not that bad. Because you should be praying Mage there anyway. Just send my boys your way after this trip. Alright. How many are you down to? We can send your way as well. I don't think either worlds makes a difference. Send them our way. I'm not hopping. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You didn't tell me to hop. I was the one who said to hop, and then I told you to shut the fuck up. Hey, man. I'm sorry. This was mean. I got really hyped for a second. I kind of got, you know, it's like if I hit you with a true combo in Super Smash Bros. And I tell you to sit down, like, I don't you know, it happens. Some of the most fun I've had in Super Smash Bros. In the last at least month plus of Smash Bros. Games is a tie between a second place tournament run on a Friday night and a post-tournament doubles sesh for like 2 hours a couple of Fridays ago with a couple Thursdays ago. It was like Natap and Donnie and a Cacti and it was Migs that had showed up as well. That was a lot of fun. Creed K Scott and Gate, nice dude. +3, Yeasty. Oops. I'm gonna pack Twitch name, GG. We have the blank. That is Donnie Bolts there. So it'll be Gatekeepers be out too. So Critties and K Scott, you can join us. Oh, fuck. Can't believe I've done this. There we go. 62. Rumors copy setup in the guide, to be honest. Sweet. That means you're already pretty solid, because I show a decent, like, budget setup as well, but some of it depends on your team and your team size. If you're, like, playing with a team that's just all max gear, you could bring garbage. But if you're playing with a team that everyone's budget gear, then you might need like more players. Like obviously there's a balance in there as well. Oops, hold up. Are you punching me again, lady? Can't do this. There we go. Jover. The Fang is huge though. Fang, I can't put it on. I just tried like 3 times. I swear it's good, even though I'm not using it like an idiot. Air runes, blood runes, blood runes. Air runes. Runes and air blood, dude. This I got nothing. Don't look at me, dude. 40-33, KC. In KC, blessed assassins. Sounds good, dude. For a second at the beginning of the song, I thought it was about to hit the mind asleep, body awake. That's got to be a copyright moment. You ever just... How many drops? 1. We got a tour of a plate body tonight. T-Dog. This doesn't have anything to do with T-Dog like first 3 seasons of Walking Dead. T-Dog, does it? 1 minute ad coming in hot on Twitch. Later Twitch. For a sec, I thought it was Jeffrey Bezos. Ooh, Jeffrey Bezos-esque. Cheers, boys. Woo! Hey, go make corn dogs, BRB. Good luck, Dak and crew. Gatekeeper, thank you. For the KC, I know you got sent to the other team. It's not other team, okay? If anything, you were the varsity team. Everyone else on my team's a noob. Actually, we got a good team here as well. What the fuck? What if we got to now, dude? What if instead next time that we gotta split up teams, we got like a 10, maybe 12-man team. We gotta go 5 and 5, 6 and 6. We just go to clan wars. I do want to fuck around with some kind of PvP style events of the clan where it's, you know, LMS, clan wars, castle wars, whatever is, you know, no risk PvP kind of just fucking around. Because when we do last man standing and we get like 5 or 6 of us go to the same last man standing night and we all get in like the same round and we happen to get a bunch of fights against like homies, it's way more fun than fighting strangers. It goes back to like Super Smash Bros. Honestly, I really don't like playing online quick play. And then I play against Jay and I enjoy it the whole time. And Jay's better than most of the people I play on quick play and he kind of just beats my ass. But like, it's more fun because it's like a homie. That's why one of the most fun Smash nights we've had in a while was last night getting 2nd place out of 18 teams. Let's fucking go. But also, when we had the arena of 6 players, Dak, Jay, Cactite, Natap, Donnie, Migs. That was fucking dope. That was a lot of fun. Cheers, boys. There's definitely like clan wars. We can send like team fighting. Never done LMS. LMS is, in my opinion, as somebody who's not that versed in PvP, to be fair, so take that with a grain of salt. In my opinion, last man standing is by far the best way to get into PvP and start like trying it out and learning it, like by kind of a long shot. There's Crit Easy. We got K Scott coming hot too. K Scott, if you're still in, we're 347, 347. I'm just a point farm LMS for the homies. Bro, I had some fucking crazy kills on Cactite some of the first couple nights that I got to fight against him in LMS. And it was almost like the kill after, it might have been 2 kills later when he had, because we had our first like 3 or 4 fights, I definitely, you know, I kind of beat up on him and he finally said something about like, damn, like, you're kind of crushing me, like, you're doing good. And right after he said that, he had some of the best fights he had against me too. This is how Cactite plays, dude. He knows me, dude. He knows how to do it, dude. One day I'll see a Nex split. Sooner than later, dude. Nex splits aren't too bad, but sometimes we go dry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 different R's. I want to make sure. I believe K Scott was hopping over. Does anyone know for sure? He's right here. I'm sorry I couldn't see your name because you're standing on the same square as somebody else and I'm an idiot. You're right here. I see you. That's my bad. The Veggie Boys. Hey, dude. Thank you, dude. Wait, is this... You are the first person to chat in my YouTube chat that's on a verified account. I haven't seen that check mark in the chat before. That's pretty dope. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed the vids, brother. Went at the iPod, fellas. I appreciate you, man. And that's cool. I didn't realize there's not that many like badges and stuff on the YouTube side, I feel like. $185 KC team size. No drops. Seems reasonable though because a lot of them have been like maybe like 6 to 10 at times. That's the thing. Like realistically, if you do a doubles kill, if you do doubles grind, like you're not that dry if you get to 100 KC without a drop. So even like 4-man getting to 200 KC is not that absurd. When you're at like 8 to 10 man team, you just don't have a good fucking roll every time. For the drop in your name, that's definitely, it's easy to see a drop. Not as easy. It's not always easy. We've gotten hundreds plus without getting shit, but it's easier to see a drop than just to like get one in your name for sure. Like you get a lot of drops in a row. That'll just be between like a few people at times. As long as you lock in and keep getting better at the boss and like doing damage. Doing damage always helps. Using a crystal bow when nobody told you to. Actually, in fact, people told you not to. That doesn't help. Crystal bow best in slot, dude. Crystal Ball Missouri, the new true combo. Don't you kappa right now, Nightbot. Not right now, dude. Beat me in Switch Golf and I'll buy a crystal bow for you. The offer was 10 mil. I feel like I was too hesitant to say okay. And I still did. Okay, we had... On the last golf round that I did, somebody did tune in on the YouTube side last Saturday and say, is the offer real? Like, beat me in Switch Sports Golf, I'll give you 10 mil. And at first I was like, oh, this is going to be my last round. And I like played for a little bit. I was like, nah, it doesn't matter. Like, if you want to do it, we'll do it. And they had said, they said something like, they gave a very reasonable excuse to like, no, I can't right now anyways. But I do hope I didn't like scare them off by being like hesitant. Like, nah, dude, I gotta fucking do it. I gotta fucking do it. I don't make you guys put up 10 mil either, by the way. I wanna point out that the offer is beat me in Switch Sports Golf. I give you 10 mil. It's not bet 10 mil. If I beat you, you don't have to give me 10 mil. I already took your dignity. You stream on Twitch? I do. I am live on Twitch right now as well. Same link as YouTube, the Ed Boys, but the O in boys is a 0. Oh shit. Nice. I stream on Twitch far more often than YouTube. YouTube, we've been sending the dual streams with Schnex on Saturday to get at least a taste of the YouTube streams. But Twitch, we actually have like weekly streams. We have streams during the week, rather. For this week, both Thursday and Friday consisted of Super Smash Bros. Tournaments. Where Thursday, I had disappointing results in our Dubs tournament, and then Friday we got 2nd out of 18, which technically is disappointing if it's not first, but like crazy good run. We were playing for a while. That shit was fucking crazy, dude. Get some hype gains. Cheers, boys. Okay, guy. Check out the Twitch. Play Smash. Good to know. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like the Super Smash Bros. At the moment, that's my second most streamed game behind RuneScape. We did do some Sea of Thieves for the first time in a little while recently. Used to play a lot of Sea of Thieves. We haven't done Fall Guys in a bit. I haven't done Rocket League in even longer. Oh. Sometimes we do a little variety. It's mostly RuneScape, though. It's mostly RuneScape. If you tune in, expect to see RuneScape. Good night, brother. Take it easy. Take it easy, Veggie Boys. Thank you for stopping in. Saying what's up, chilling for a little bit. I appreciate you, man. Glad the vids have been treating you well. Have a good night. Have a good night. Bowser did it me for Tebow Coward. Honestly, fucking Easty. But it's unfortunately for you, it's Switch Sports Golf. I tell you right now, I mean this with all sincerity, and I have absolutely no intention on just talking shit. I'm just saying how it is. You're more likely to beat me in that Bowser Ditto than you are to beat me in Switch Sports Golf. And I think you already know that. That's why you made that offer. I think you already knew that. I have my Bowser in Elite Smash still as well. Just saying. I think I get my K Rool there soon too. I can just cheese with K Rool I found, and I still have high GSP with him. Most of my characters are low GSP or haven't been played yet for quick play. If I just had enough hours, I would do this. At the moment, these like bonus hours where I could just grind gameplay for gameplay's sake. I have a lot of ideas on floods that are making for good videos in RuneScape games. But if I was going to do it if I was to do it for Super Smash Bros. Instead of OSRS, just like extra hours, what am I going to pour it into in any way, shape, or form? It would be picking a character that I don't really play much and just trying to play it like however many hours I can, like a month, and see how good I was at the beginning of the month and at the end of the month. Something like that. Or just try to like learn a new character. I signed up for that Smash 20. Lurked for a bit, but it was dope as fuck. Start.gg is the website instead of .com.gg, like good games. Start.gg. It hosts a lot of different tournaments. Super Smash Bros. Is where it started. It used to be called Smash.gg. It's now called Start.gg. You can find Tekken, Rocket League. Sometimes there's been a Fall Guys tournament on there. It's a tournament hosting website that is majority Super Smash Bros. Used. It was designed for Smash, and it was designed well enough that other games have picked it up. Start.gg. It's a great website. Cold-Stack Clash. When is fair question, dude? I've been tempted to send Cold-Stack Clash dubs on Sundays, but realistically, I need to be spending even more time. I've also been 50-50, like, Jay and I, we play in that random doubles tournament on Sundays, but it's almost better for me to use that Sunday for video games so that later in the week we still have more uploads happening on the YouTube side as well as long streams. So hosting a whole tournament on Sunday doesn't help for video games that day. GG's, boys? Nah. On the Twitch side of things, every Thursday night, we enter a dubs tournament. Shout out to the tournament organizers for the tournament series called Howling at the Moon. They do run kind of later night tournaments. They run a tournament every single night of the week. 5 of those nights are like singles 1v1 tournaments. Thursday is a doubles tournament, while Sunday is a doubles, but you have to play as random characters, like randoms tournaments. So that Thursday night, we always stream that dubs tourney. Kind of a big deal for Jay and I if we could win that. I think second place or highest place, and we've played in that tournament many times. It's been a while now, so. We have seen good teams like come and go. We've seen good teams that played in that tournament all the time that have never been seen again. And at the moment, 2 of the best teams in that tournament, like it's Raul and Vexel. Those are one set of teammates. And then KXK and Rave are another set of teammates. Those guys, neither of those teams were in this tournament more than like 4 or 5 months ago. Like over a year ago. It's like different sets of teams and whatnot. It's always been good competition. It changes. 20 to 25 teams sign up at a time. We gotta get one of these wins. This last Thursday was one of our worst runs in a while, but then the day after we had a good 20 run. Fellas, try not to stand within Nex's range. Runaway? Yeah, runaway, boys. If you get far away from Nex and Umbra, Nex will have to run away from Umbra. If you stand anywhere near Umbra, Nex will stay there and keep damaging you. So get away from Umbra. It's really not a good idea to just stand there and tank Nex while she's there. Like, you just want to get her out of there. Poopies. GG's, boys. Do it for the horn. Do it if you're horny. Oh, no, she sees you. She sees you.
Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demons take the wheel.
Oh, can't click on the boss after all that. Love, boys. When you get a minute, 1 sec. I don't even have a minute to read it because I'm an asshole. So I should have started reading it when I knew I was in the middle of something. I'm that guy, pal. I just kind of saw Nightbot say when as well. Soul Rune Rubies. Soul Rune Bees. Rune Bees, dude. Always with the fucking bees with these guys. What's your radius marker on Nex? We get our attack range here. We can find a. I got the screenshot in the guide at a random pointy that I can find for you. I got a screenshot for you, but it's gonna be in mid-video. I'm sending you a YouTube link, but it'll specifically be time-stamped for it. Thum 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 thum.
And finally, we have
Oh
the
my god, is that what I
race
sound like when I? Oh my god, that's my video. This is what. Oh my god, it's so gross. Here you go. Clicking on this link will take you to the video where it shows the screenshot of my radius marker, like rune light plugin. Sheesh! Took me a while to get through that. English was game hard. Cookies.
Take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't.
No problem, brother. No problem. That radius marker seems something that, like, it seems like you're like, it'd be kind of nice to have, I guess. Like when you see it, you're like, I don't really need that. Like I'm busy. You're busy focusing on other shit rather than how far away can you run, blah blah. But like once you have it on, you'll be like, I never want to turn this off again. Like it's so nice. Once you got it, you'll never leave it. Dak, doing 5 more hours of Nex. First and foremost, Parker, there's only 4 hours and 49 minutes. I don't know if I'll get through all those tonight. But yeah, we could. Switch badminton would help get through it. At the moment, I'm still feeling like I go Nex until I pass out. The earlier that I leave Nex, the more likely that I play some Switch Sports. The longer I go Nex, the more likely I just end the stream once I'm done with Nex. So, kind of the more Nex, the better. Do it, coward. You call me a coward again and beat me in Switch Sports. Dude, I would bet a Tebow against Buff on Switch Sports Golf. I'm so fucking certain I would beat you in Switch Sports Golf right now that I would take your fucking Tebow from you. I would do a Tebow giveaway after I beat Buff in 18 holes of Switch Sports Golf. 9 holes. You pick. I think it might let us do 3. I don't give a fuck. You lost, dude. You and I both know how it's gonna end. We're both on the same page right now that you're giving up a Tebow if this happens. I get it, dude. I get it. You know how much KCD real quick? Sounds good. Sounds definitely a couple hours. I still taking some shots and got a monster going. So you Smash practice said so yesterday. I do need more Smash practice as well. Always, always. It's fair. It's fair. My Switch Sports Golf though go crazy. You ain't like me, dude. I didn't R up yet, did I? I didn't. Cheers, boys. I literally, okay. I actively stream competitive Super Smash Bros. Tournaments. Just in the past 2 streams before today, I streamed 3 different tournaments. I got a combined 4th place, then Thursday dubs was kind of bad. We won a good set, and then we played a really close set against one of the best teams in the tournament, and then we just got an upset in losers, and we were out suddenly. It's just how it be. Fuck. I don't know where our total placing would have been, though. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. But then we got 2nd place in dubs tourney, so we're fine. The ones tourney that I got 4th place in, Jay won that tournament. Okay, dude. I'm the Tiger Woods of Wii golf. Yeah, but how about that Switch Sports, dude? You don't get it. You don't seem to understand how the chip god does it, dude.
Cheers, boys. Mentally, I've leveled up recently.
I've fully realized right here, right now. The Phil Mickelson of Switch golf, so you're fucking outdated, dude. I'm the newest guy on the block. I don't pay much attention of Switch Sports golf. Oh my God. You don't understand how much my chip game is about to level up. I had a bit of an epiphany recently about how fucking absurd my chip game could be. Like, it's good right now, and I realized I'm still doing an amateur, and I became a chip god as an amateur. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I've unlocked. I've absolutely unlocked. Anybody who beats me in Switch Sports Golf, I will give you 10 mil. Except Buff, he gets my T-bow. Shit. I gotta stay good at Switch Sports Golf. Yeah, but he won't beat me. You just don't get it, do you? I hadn't played Switch Sports Golf pre-leagues because I haven't played Fall Guys since leagues as well. You know, it's funny. I had the exact opposite happened thing to me. That thing happened. That was such a bad sentence. Mute the stream real quick, boys. The exact opposite. A lot of players will play leagues an extreme amount of hours, and then after leagues is over, you need a break. I get it. It's burnt is the word, but honestly, burnt always comes across as a fucking diss, and that's just not how it is. That's just how it be sometimes. It's not a diss. Sometimes you just fucking burnt. That's okay. I feel like the opposite thing happened for me. I was rocking some clean gains. Oh shit. Nice, boys, nice. I was rocking some clean gains, excuse me, with an N. Going into leagues, I was doing pretty well with, like, variety of gains, including Fall Guys, Switch Sports Golf, Variety Gaming, 24-hour stream life going ape shit. Then leagues happen, and I also sent some 24-hour life. I did a few different builds. The Floods build got fucked over when I did get sick right around the week of Christmas. I was literally fucking physically ill on Christmas. Why would you do that to me? Whatever. I just felt shitty. Wasn't able to stream for like about a week in the middle leagues. And that was going to be all like the Floods gains. So Floods got screwed. But then I did that chat-locked Trailblazers account where you guys get to pick all my shit and whatnot. And that was a lot of fun. We spent a lot of hours on that. And because of all those leagues hours and all the shit that I also want to do main game, it put me into such a groove of like, now I have to go back and make up for those main game gains that I haven't played Fall Guys since, dude. I played Switch Sports Golf once since then. I didn't play Smash for like a month. I remember Jay would hit me up. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta do leagues. Next week. Hey, man. Sorry, dude. I gotta do leagues. I was getting bad at Smash, dude. Leagues ends. It almost didn't end for me, dude. RuneScape got more important. There's a lot of things to do main game that I haven't completed. Believe it or not, I don't have a single purple light at top. I'm just kidding. I got 2 that I don't care about. Never got into leagues. Played the very first leagues in 2 hours. It wasn't at all something to grind. I couldn't fucking read that. Jesus Christ. It's getting worse, isn't it? Leagues 1, I only did a few days of Twisted League. A lot of the league's hours I spent was based off of how much shit I felt like I had to do on the main. Because I remember just usually the more that I needed to make gains on the main, the more I did feel like, why don't I just play my main instead? So it really was kind of built for like bonus gains. But each league I felt like I wanted more hours into it. Like Leagues 2 I did like a few weeks, like half the time. Am I at it? There we go. Leagues 3, Shattered Relics I went ape shit. So first Trailblazers I did alright. Shattered Relics I went ape shit, and then second Trailblazers, the rework they just did, I did like multiple accounts. I guess Floods I also did. I did a dual log in one of the other leagues with Floods as well, but he just AFK'd instead of like a second build, so to speak. That's because Shattered Relics, you didn't have to do like a second build. That's what I like about Shattered Relics. You just do everything. Oops. Cheers, boys. When it comes to pure gameplay moments of like, oh, this is fun to do. Actively making these clicks and watching my player do what it's doing is fun. Top moment for that, first time that my Dragon Longsword spec hit a 20 when I was like 14 years old. That's probably the top moment. Other than that, Leagues is high up there for a lot of that shit. You know what I mean? Like, just like, oh, that's sick kind of moments. That's really what gets me locked into Leagues. That's why I never really sent, not even close to Dragon Trophy. I've definitely not gotten a Rune Trophy. Probably, if I go look at all my builds, didn't get like an Addy Trophy. Like, I did not send deep Leagues gains and tasks. I literally just wanted to unlock all of the superpowers that I could get from it, and then go do like bosses and shit and be like, oh, that's crazy, like look at these kills I can get and shit like that. But at the same time, some of the easiest 24-hour streams that I've ever had was like day 1 Leagues. Okay, I did day 1 Coliseum. A similar thing happened where my sleep schedule doesn't really add up well, where I'm not going to be at 8 hours of sleep right when an update comes out for OSRS unless I really fuck with my sleep schedule. So rather, I more took like a 3-hour nap. And then Coliseum came out, and I did like a 12-hour stream, maybe a little more, and fell asleep. I took like a 3-hour nap in the middle of the night for Leagues 4. And then first stream, I ended up going like 25 hours even. Like, I just fucking bawled because it was just, there's always something next step to do, like a very obvious, like I could do this, and I could also do this, and also those steps are like 2 to 3 minutes long. So what would happen is you could just be like, oh, I could just do these next like 4 or 5, and like for like 20 minutes you're like always have something you're working on, and it would just be like, next thing you know, it's been like fucking 25 hours. So Leagues, when it comes to the task grind of Leagues, where you just have these random things, they're like, go chop however many logs, get certain collection log stuffs, shit like that. It also does just make it mad addicting, like a very expedited rate of OSRS gains, like all at once, just like gotta get everything, and it's hard to stop for sure. It's so addicting, it really is. Which is why a lot of players get burnt too, because you go too hard. Like, Surgeon, you were saying, like, also casual best friend, like, it's not, you're not going to do, like, a casual gameplay run at Leagues. You can, but you get kind of too addicted, I guess, in a way. Like, it's designed, like, social media nowadays is really designed to keep you hooked. The whole algorithm, quote unquote, is just like, how do you never leave the website? That's Leagues. They're like, you'll never do anything else. As the more you think about it, the more you need to do more of it. You're like, what the fuck, dude? Very fun, though. Oh, I get hit. Too bad. Oh, there's rest too much content. Times 15 in Leagues. Leagues has added more. I don't see why this is a problem with old school, because there's more content in Leagues, though. I don't know where that adds up well, but Leagues is better fun. Hypothesizing because of the FOMO effect makes people grind Leagues, hella. Honestly, in a lot of cases, that's what makes me feel like people don't do Leagues. They're fear of missing out on main game stuff. But I feel like that's the reason I've tried to get people to do Leagues, is because you'll miss out on something you won't get to try again. Because it's temporary game, but a lot of players that are like, I just don't see why it'll be fun. Which is like literally the opposite. Leaving Surgeon, you literally were like, I tried it, and I was like, not for me. That's fucking S tier. Hell yeah. A lot of players have been like, I don't even see why I would try it. I'm like, at least like put some hours in and see if you're like, oh fuck, this is awesome. Like, I swear to God, one day when I was like 14 maybe, I went to hang out with Jay, the other Ed boy, and he was like, hey man, I found this game Minecraft that I didn't know fuck about Minecraft. And he was like, it's sick as fuck, you're gonna love it. And for about 2 hours, I watched him play Minecraft. Like, I think I was like AFKing RuneScape games and shit while it was happening. And the whole time thought to myself, this looks dumb. Yeah, I have at least 5,000 hours into Minecraft in my life. Like, once I tried it and I had like an idea of what to build, it was like Jover. But if I just was like, oh, it looks dumb and I don't want to do it and didn't try it, I mean, it would be Jover. I did just end up Void Waker specking that because I didn't switch my weapon back. Cheers, boys. So, I do put the fear of missing out into people when I try to say like, hey man, you should at least try it because you could be missing out because everything's temporary. You're not going to live forever. You don't get to play any video game forever, to be fair. But for leagues, it's specifically designed to be a limited amount of time that you can try it. So like at least if you have an opportunity, log into it and play like the one day like you're a brand new account. Just like today, like a Saturday. It doesn't have to be day one of leagues. It would come out on a Wednesday normally. That Saturday, even 4 Saturdays later, whatever. Just try and be like, today I'm just gonna only play a new account that's a leagues account. And if you hate it, don't do it anymore. But the vast majority of people who try it are like, oh, this is sick. Wait a minute. Because it's pretty sick. Again, pretty much every league's, maybe not quite this last one because I did a few builds that I was pushing that last series. I still ended, like, not the last day. Like, I've never played leagues until the last day. It's not been something that I'm like, I have to put every single possible waking hour I've ever had into it. Like, no, I go hard at first because it's fucking addicting and it's just like, oh my god, gains. And then even after like a week or two, you could be like, I feel like I've done most of this stuff. And then if you're trying to like Dragon Trophy, you could be even a few weeks further in, but still like, man, I really feel like I've done everything and I'm ready to play main game. It's not like you have to do 2 months. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely just bonus gains. What it is just like cool shit to try out. I think anybody who tries it out is like, it was pretty cool, but I'd rather do main game stuff. Is somebody who gets Zarya Van Braces.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I rolled back away from the mic and I was gonna yell, but there's a sleeping puppy. Second item of the night. Hold on, dude. I bonk. It's not Torva. It's Zarya Van Braces. Crit Easy. Hold on. Have you gone a drop with us before? I haven't seen a Crit Easy drop in a while. I feel like you have, but I haven't seen one in a while. Wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute, dude. Crit Easy, very nice, very nice. He came in from the other team. Other team technically just got one. Not in 500 kills, yo. Hold on, I already got a shot poured. Cheers. Cheers. I'm in the middle of burping, and that's not a good time to take a shot. Cheers. Zarya Van Braces coming hot, boys. Might be like 8-man. I think it's around 8. Rigged. Really helping y'all out, dude. This stuff's Poland, dude. Fucking Crit Easy. That was Oppo Taco team. Everybody that was on Crid's team, which includes K Scott, who just got the drop. Everybody else, John's, dude. Let's see. Hold up. Hold up. This music sounds fucking quiet. Send these boys. Wrong guy. Here we go. Oh. Trying to get my next drop notes out of here. There we go. Well, KC. KC am I at? 40-39 has been 19 kills since the last one. Sorry, I missed some messages too while I was typing out names. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do have 8 here. Dak, 24 mentality, crit easy, K Scott, Parker, Blessed Assassin, Cacti, Snow, / RNG Twisted. I believe it is 8, man. This is drop number 2 and only 19 kills later, dude. Dak, 24 mentality, crit easy, K Scott, Parker, Blessed Assassin, Cacti, Snow. How much is Art of Embraces? I think you can buy it off, yeah. $120 mil. I can buy it. You can buy me a Void Wanker? I'll buy it as nuts, dude. Ready, 8 man? Okay, speak now, forever hold your peace. Dak. 24 mentality. Crit easy. K Scott. Parker. Cacti. Snow. Blessed. Blessed Assassin. Count Veritas, dude. What are you're like James. You're like Jeopardy James when Brad's score was still 0, dude. Cheers, boys. $15 on the dot. Whoa. Whoa. Music just stopped too. We all have to sit here in silence while we. Alright, so I just got it from Crazy while giving his money, so he gone. Trade Dak. How are your eyes still open, man? It's because of the monster chase, dude. Only been so many hours in. 24 mentality? Do I even know you? Alright, you have to say how much better your back feels though. Somebody else got the drop, dude. Wait a minute. I don't see you fucking feeling that back relief, dude. Back feels nicer, dude. Good shit, dude. Finally, dude. It's been killing you, dude. Cacti with the 15 milli. Super Heroes batting became 069 and 420. That a boy Jose. I heard it had gone down like lower than his fucking his number, his jersey number. That's man's struggling. Yeah, but you know, he's in the Astros now, and the Astros are struggling, and that's fine by me. Okay with Dak. Free Bauer? Oh no. Oh no. I got a Blessed Assassin left after this. GG's, boys.
Shoot us.
Yo, Dak? V-Dak? V-Dak, Jim? Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Ooh, welcome to the cul-de-sac. Dak? What? Guess who's Dak? Dak again. Alright, dude, stop. Literally getting copyright struck. JD's Dak? No, that's not. Doesn't even. Wait, what? We're just listing off names at this point. Alright, fine. You guys want to watch my hole-in-one while I set up the playlist? Oh, this won't really work to do at the same time. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Ready? I gotta get this hole-in-one right here, huh? Alright. Cheers. Cheers, boys. Back to back. Coming in hot.
For hitting an eagle. I guess you gotta take 2 for a hole-in-one.
Nice shot.
I did it! I actually did it!
Bro.
Oh my god!
Bro. That I did it is definitely like, you can tell how fucking impressed I was with myself.
I did it! I actually did it!
I did it!
Oh my god!
That shit was crazy. That was like 2 a.m., bro. At the beginning of the clip, the first thing I say in that clip is, I gotta get the hole-in-one, huh? That's the only hole-in-one I've ever hit in Switch Sports Golf. I've been close to a couple. Man, I was fucking close to one just the other day, just last Saturday, when we had a chance to send it. Bro, I'm telling you, I have upgraded from Chip God already. That was a noob Dak who nailed that. I was on my MVP. Wait! Also, I'm looking for my Spotify instead of Epidemic Sounds. Oops. 24 Mentality also got to drop in his MVP. Oh, we got to fix the today command. Too much, dude. Here we smoke. Do you want without me? Sounds good? 2-drop night? 2-drop night, boys. 2-drop night. No fucking way. It's so like, I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. The moment where if it's your first drop, you don't quite catch that kind of delay. Like here's what happens. When the next drop happens, Nex drops 2 different items and a bunch of them, and it just splits them out between everyone. So everybody's, if you got Blood Runes and Soul Runes, everybody also got Blood Runes and Soul Runes. Is the same thing. So it just shows the 2 drops, and then like a tick later, if it's a unique, then it'll show up. So you sit there and you see the regular drop and wait a second. And if you just see another pop-up of a drop, that fucking moment, dude, holy shit. Oh my god. Double drop time? Back to back into a double drop? 3 drops, 2 kills? 3 cups? That's not how many cups were involved. It's far too many cups, dude. Does she have mods for that? Where's my X-Files music? Oh my god, that's... Oh my god, dude. This really kind of scared the shit out of me. That was Tom. I clicked the wrong button. I don't use that one enough, though. That is not X-Files, I'm pretty sure. Who do you think you are? I am. I didn't actually need that one on a single click button. I practiced that. So, a few years back, yeah, like 4 years now at this point, because it was just before good old lockdown of 2020. So around 4 years ago, I worked on my... Oops, I'm getting hit by it. Damn. What did I even work on? I don't know. Not my Nex gains, because I'm still bad at it. Now do I click the Tom or the X-Files? I did a little bit, just a little bit of Venanatus, and I mean just every day for like a few weeks. Around that time, I was living with Jay. Like Jay and I, we actually lived together in the same house. A couple other roommates that were fucking ballers, by the way. Love them all, and hope they're all doing well today. Actually, technically is not. I brought up Wolf earlier, actually. One of my IRL homies briefly stopped in the stream today, and I did. You may have noticed me like very subtly, like kind of hey man on, because I wasn't trying to like dox him or call him out in that way. But one of my IRL homies was here today. He was one of those homies around that time. He wasn't actually living with us. He was close by. He's a very close friend, and he knows a lot about RuneScape. To be fair, stream RuneScape at night. But I was working. Like I still technically have. Like I'm still technically employed with both Wag and Rover, which are dog walking apps. Like I have the apps, If people around me need walks, I can go use the app to get them. But taking out the trash at night. I would wake up at like reasonable. I had Nala. I remember Nala. 5 days a week, Nala, I was walking at 9, and she was like a 20-minute drive. So like pretty normal get up to go to work time and then do. But rather than go to work, I would get to hang out with dogs for like. My better days were like 5 or 6 hours of that. Like I'm just using an app to try to schedule walks. So like if I could just have a walk for like 6 straight hours, different walks, like 30 minutes at a time, whatever, like that'd be good money, but it's not always how it works. So just as many as I can get on the app, like a Uber Eats driver in a way. And then I had one, I guess 2 dogs, one family that this lady had Gunner, who was a husky, and what was her name? Flora she was a Great Pyrenees, like the exact opposite of Gunner. I would take Gunner 5 times a week, and I would take Flora 2 out of those 5 times with Gunner. Gunner was a husky that like every day at like, it was like 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. we took him for a hike. So I would get home 3:30 or so. I could start stream like 4 o'clock, and I would just stream until I had to go pass out and get up and go to the walks the next day. And for like for a while it was go home and start doing Veninatus, as many kills as possible, because I want the pets, please. I didn't get it for a fucking while. Only like 1,000 KC and not even. Oh, that's Schneip. I had decided, because we were pretty hype on the "Who do you think you are? I am" clip. I decided I was going to reenact that clip upon getting the pet. And it took so much longer to get the pet. I was prepared for forever, dude. I've been practicing every day for weeks. It took like 4,600 KC to get the fucking pet. God damn it, yes, I did it! Are you kidding me? Number 5! I think he threw 5 strikes that game. Who do you think you are? I am! Apparently, he was talking shit to some heckler, and the full sentence in his head was, "Who do you think you are talking trash to me? I am the king of this tournament." But he was already popping off and out of breath, so what came out was, "Who do you think you are? I am!" Just the best thing that could have come out. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude. Yeah, the heckler was just like a kid. Get this. I don't know the name of the tournament. The official, one of the biggest bowling tournaments in the world, an annual tournament. I shit you not. It's called like an open, like golf and tennis. I shit you not. The 69th annual. Whatever the tournament is, it was the 69th. Dude. What a champion. Hater love me, still watch. Yeah, like years later, Pete would fucking, he retired like a year or 2 ago. And when he said, like, his final quote was just like, hate me or love me, you still watched. Yeah, it's because you went. To be fair, I think his statistics as a bowler, like, it wasn't just that moment was a good one. Like, he was a fucking champion over and over again. But that specific comeback was filthy. It was absurd. He had to hit like a disgusting split, then a strike. And he hit the split, and it was like, now just strike to win it. Strike to win it. You know what's crazy? It's the Orioles announcer. That's the guy who's fucking announcing. He's like, strike to win it. Strike to win it. He got it! And then just, God damn it, yes, I did it. And he just starts fucking popping off. It's so good, dude. Are you kidding me? It was such a filthy fucking situation to pull that off. Very difficult strike into, or excuse me, very difficult spare into a strike. The only way he could win. He literally won by a fucking point on the 69th annual of the biggest bowling tournament ever. He's down to frame 10. He hits, I don't know, whatever pins on the first. Now it's the second throw of frame 10. You only get a third throw if you bowl the spare in this situation. He hits the filthy spare, and then he hits the strike, dude. Absolutely disgusting. It kind of gives me goosebumps thinking about it. I don't even fucking bowl. That's insane. Fucking disgusting. He had a reason to be popping off that hard, and then he says this. It's so good, dude. Who do you think you are? I am. Bro, that's the most alpha fucking line I've ever heard in my life. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, deeths and souls. I'm gonna hit an eye bonk. Closies, but why not? Oh my god, that had me like crying a little bit. Jesus Christ. God damn it, yes, I tell you, I studied that shit. The fucking, the reenactment. I had a 1-to-1, dude. I got it down. I did a little edit of it when I made like the PVM God episode. God damn it, yes, I did it. It's so good. His wife's sitting there fucking crying, number 5! It was his 5th strike of the game. Yeah, I'm a little better, but that's okay. One time in Switch Sports Bowling, so I already had made a deal that anytime I'm playing Switch Sports Golf, if I hit an eagle or better, which is rare, albatross is just, usually if you hit an eagle or better, you're already holding one. If I hit an eagle or better, I have to take a shot. And then I went to play a bowling match, and I was like, well, I don't have a rule like that for bowling. So I said, if I hit a turkey, because I had never gotten the 3 strikes in a row in Switch Sports Bowling. And it's another bird. Eagle, turkey, bird for the shot, dude. Let's fucking go. DQ was the one guy I was talking to about this, because I hadn't really thought about it. And DQ was like, so how do you take a shot while bowling? I was like, oh, it's true. I was like, if I hit a turkey. I hit 2 separate turkeys in the same round right after making that rule and had to take 2 shots. The first 2 different turkeys that I had in Switch Sports Bowling were that round. I should have been like, if I throw a perfect game. It's just like, what am I doing, dude? Goddamn. Cheers, boys. Bro, P. Weber's fang is faster than all of ours, dude. I do have a slow fang. I don't have that P. Weber fang. Though I might beat him at Switch Sports Bowling. Probably not. Probably. I'm pretty good at Switch Sports Bowling. I need whoever was complaining to pull their weight, dude. It's time. Yeah, wait, we haven't got a drop in... Wow, a few kills now. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to be real with all of you. I really do enjoy doing some team content, especially at Nex. I feel like it's extremely well balanced team content. It's like a raid, but not a raid. And it's I can't talk up Nex enough. But I do want to be really serious with you guys that like, if we don't get another split in the next, maybe like 1 kill, then I might never do Nex again, because this is a complete fucking waste of my time. Whole trip without a drop? The fuck is this, dude? It, like I said, a complete fucking waste of my time. It's kind of wild. We have at least 6 players, I guess. Were there any players that were part of the first split of Tour of a Play Body, but not part of the second? Do we have anyone? It must have been. No. Because I think it's the same 6 plus K Scott and Crit Easy. Maybe? Maybe not. Trying to do the math on this. Me was I thought you just hit an avenue. I'm scared. Trying to find the min and max, okay? I'm trying to call somebody a min and a max. Some people, they ate the alpha, beta. I'm over here min and max. I'm the max, you're the min, okay? That's kind of savage, dude. I need to use that more. I use that more. Yeah, damn. If I'm not mistaken, everybody that was part of the first split just got the extra split. And the worst case scenario is if you were part of a split tonight, you got a mere, measly, weak bitch ass 15 million GP. Okay, guy. If I put out a video that was just titled how to make 15 mil every day, you know how many views that would get? I should probably do that. What up, Kyle Chara? We're 2 drops in. You might be able to tell how well it's going because I'm still talking up that recently we got another drop. We got a Torva plate body and a Zarya Van Braces drop. It barely covers brew in this recession. All right. Well, at least tell the truth. At least be honest. It barely covers the brews. No, I can't even. I was gonna say for like half a night. I mean, you're right. Fuck. First 2 normal top, Casey. Big progress in learning since the final boss going well. Oh, bro. I would take you to top right now instead of fight next with these guys. We don't even get drops. Thanks, Obama. Bro, I haven't been hit with a thanks, Obama in a while. I feel like that was when it was less, like, politically charged to meme the president. I feel like before both Donald Trump and Joe Biden, not even trying to be like, this group of people fucked it up or that other group. No, I feel like with Obama, memes were funny, and then when you memed either Trump or Biden, it was just like, oh, so you vote for, and you're like, I can't make a fucking joke. Like, I did vote for your mom, you fucking pussy. What do you mean? I mean, I did vote for your mom's pussy, my bad. We did get 2 drops tonight. Raider Hayes, welcome in. We just had our second drop. We had a Torva plate body split. We just got a Zarya Van Braces more recently. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Runor? I did actually... I try not to put my political like affiliation into stream so much that it would make anybody uncomfortable or make this an actual serious stream, but I do want to say that I did vote in 2020 for your mom's pussy. You all knew I was gonna say that. Come on. I fucking lined that up for 5 minutes. Yeah, she didn't win. She got like 40 votes though. It's crazy. It's wild though, man. Thanks, your mom's pussy. All right, dude. I just want to say it again, dude. Bro, same. You're taking my life all day. I didn't even drink that much. Fucking Garbo. I feel that, brother. I'm like trying to do anything while you have a headache as well. Never mind like gaming or anything. Like just opening your eyes can be the worst. 4 drops to go. And the drops still got 4 to go. Are you telling me this is still a 6 drop night? Oh god, no, he followed him too long. No, man down. Oh god. Oh god. Man down. Crit got lawnmower to shit, dude. Cheers, boys. I believe. We can do it. We can do it. Somebody's got to get hot. No, Casey left anyway. It was a good time. Good time to get fucking lawnmowered. Pray mage, boys. Pray mage. Oops. Nex strikes back. Sometimes she's got to fight back. You know what I mean? I do truly believe that any boss that is designed in a way where it's physically impossible for them to actually like fight back is just not actually good design. And I will admit right now that I just shit-talked a boss that I like. Giant Mole. He doesn't get to fight back. You literally turn on this prayer and it's over. In other words, I think if you have fought Zora and you're the kind of person who says mage phase because when Zulra's blue, it also uses range attacks, and you think that's a problem. Your mom's pussy again. I don't know how to say. I don't know how else to say it, dude. Like, why can't the boss fight back? There's my X-Files music. Hold on, dude. Why can't the boss fight back? That being said, not every boss has to be always doing damage, so like that's why I'm not trying to say like Mole should be actually. Mole needs chip damage though. I was gonna say I don't think Mole needs a change, but now that you say that, maybe I'm in, bro. I think one of the best parts of old school RuneScape is the amount of different bosses in the game that have different types of mechanics. So if you enjoy switching your gear or your prayers or your footwork, like where you stand, or even just being like whatever mechanic you find to be most interesting, you can find a boss that's the mechanic you got to be good at for it to be a good moneymaker. Like there's actually a lot of variety in old school, and it's taken time to get to that point because they just keep adding shit. And it is uncommon for old school RuneScape updates to make bosses that were already in the game not worth doing anymore. Like over time, anything is gonna like people will just grind it out enough. Bots will just be here enough. Like things will always get grinded out. Like there's always gonna need to be new content. You can't just have the same shit forever, for sure. There's a good variety where even bosses that have been in the game for a long time are still worth grinding. Not Mole. Just kidding. I actually made a lot of money on Mole on the Floods Worsen video that I'm looking. I would love if I released that video next Friday or Saturday. You're right to Kappa then, Nightbot. I think it probably will be the week after. Cheers, boys. This basketball boy's gotta wake up early. He's gotta get the drop, boys. Oh, God. The snow drop. Oh, man. Wait. If I'm not mistaken, Snow hit me with the super chat before I moved on from the stream is starting screen. Wait a minute. 6.5 hours ago, before I actually showed up for stream, Snow had hit a fucking super chat in the YouTube life. And just now he was like, I gotta go after this one because I have to get up early. Bro, you make fucking gains, dude. I want you on my team for all gains now. That's fucking grind and a half. That's how you get drops, dude. TOA win. I've thought about a little bit how just realistically there's no way that every Saturday from now until the rest of my life, until I die, there's no way every Saturday until then that I do Nex, unless some tragic accident happens. Fucking knock on wood. One day Nex won't be available, or maybe not worth, or other things will seem more enticing. What would I possibly do? Why would we not do Nex? And then immediately I thought, God damn it. Those 8-man Toa bastards. Definitely Toa, high up on the list. Shimmer Zarek, high up on the list. Tob, not as high up on the list because it's more of a limit. You can't bring more than 5 people. So if 6 people were like, I'd love to do Tob, one of them had to go fuck themselves. And we would decide that based off of your Switch Sports golf score. Sorry, fellas, I'm just giving you motivation. What level invo do you need to send an 8-man at? Probably about 300 on the dot we would mostly want to send. I don't see why we would want to go too much higher unless we had an 8-man team that had been doing 8-mans together for a while and we were pushing it. Like, if we're bringing anybody who we're like, oh, it's our first time trying, like, we could even send, a little bit lower if needed, just to fuck around with it. But I feel like we want to do an expert mode, and we want to not have to push it like any higher at that point. Somewhere in that balance. Oh god. Cox fun. I love Cox, dude. Mementos are so free. Yeah, you haven't done group toe with me, have you? Alright, look. I'm pretty good at Tombs of Masket if I'm really trying to fucking talk shit. I don't have the Fang kit, so I guess I'm not that good. I'm pretty ass at group Tombs of Masket because I forget about... There's two different mechanics that just don't even exist in solos. Monkey Room. The monkey puzzle when you have to, like, DD. And... Aka. When you all glow, like, light. Those things don't happen in a solo. And, like, 100% chance. And we just gotta do it. You guys gotta be willing to take me for it to happen. When we go do a group toa, this happens every time Blue and I do a Tombs of Masket. Immediately, I forget about those mechanics. When they show up, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, I did know. And just mess them up at first. You just gotta lock in is all there is to it. I just gotta have Buff telling me to lock in before the round. That's how we got second place out of 18 teams. It wasn't first, but it wasn't... Oh, it's last. If you ain't first, you're last. GG's, boys. Oh. A lot seems to be decided based on Switch Sports Golf. Better get good at that shit. You gotta practice some Switch Sports Golf, dude. I'm telling you. I just want to make sure people... I really... You don't quite understand because you weren't there because nobody was there because I wasn't streaming it. So hold on, hear me out. One time. You boys got to bounce. Could have woke up. Yo, Veritas, thank you for the next, dude. I love you. Thank you for the next, brother. Appreciate you tuning in, dropping in some KC tonight as well. Jay and I got Switch Sports Golf around the same time. The first time I got Switch Sports, Dr. Campalot had talked a lot about it. There's a couple of lots in there. And I was like, I told him, I'm like, I think I am going to get it. I'll let you know when I do. When I had a chance, Dr. Campalot and I, we played a bunch of different games together. We fucked around with it. That's when I told Jay, I'm like, it's a lot of fun. We should get it. And Jay and I played golf. And I believe he had beat me the first time that we had played some golf. No, golf comes out a little later is the thing. Golf was actually like a DLC, a free DLC for Switch Sports. It didn't have golf when it was first released. Cheers, boys. That being said, we played Switch Sports Golf, Jay and I, and he beat me, but like not by much, and we were both pretty bad at it. Sheesh. Just under 30k seats tonight, not bad. Not bad at all, dude, because you didn't... Well, I don't feel like you didn't show up at like late. But even yesterday, you had brought up, you're like, I might not be there right away. I might be there like a little late. Might not be able to be there for the full next night. So I got like 30k C, dude. Kind of nice. Just do Nex every night for 30k C. Fuck. All right, so Jay beat me the first time. You gonna make fun of me for that? Yeah, it's fine. I played a lot of Switch Sports Golf on stream for a while, and I finally got Jay to play again and just absolutely destroyed him. We played an 18-hole game that was just like fucking ridiculous because I just knew the mechanics way better at this point, and he only had played it the one time. And I'm trying to chase that dragon. I'm trying to get that moment again, to be honest. It's gonna be 2 hours in a strum. Anyways, good luck, good luck. Good luck, Veritas. Peace out, brother. Appreciate you again. Hanging out, getting next kills, hanging out in the YouTube stream as well. What's the fourth one? Just being fucking cool. I'm just coming up with more reasons why I fucking love you over here. Thank you for tuning in, bro. Peace out. Have a good one. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. I think we're at pot. When Jack's gonna rev pool, the revitalization pool in the next bank. You just gotta make it so you can actually build one yourself, dude. Wait a minute. As long as it requires 99 construction, we're in. Then people will look up my construction guide more. The only thing I care about is views because I'm a YouTuber. Good question. We need that revitalization pool. I don't want to eat any more monkfish. I'm not making enough money. Wait, you're telling me ZCB isn't best in slot here? It's close. Technically with the quiver, The Twisted Bow now has a little bit better DPS, but even before I had a Quiver, I was bringing Twisted Bow because I prefer Void Waker as a spec weapon. Both Twisted Bow and Zarek Crossbow are extremely similar DPS, though. Stand pool and Olm room, dude. If you ask Blue, there already is one, dude. Blue's the old cranky guy when it comes to the quality of life Chambies runs. Chambies changes, I should say. Type of dude to make you do top with a zombie axe. I think late next week I would like to be doing some of my Vardorvis, but I'm gonna have to do enough Vardorvis on Floods. It'll probably be about 2 weeks, so we actually gotta do Tobbersons. I just want to get the 1 KC on Tobbersons though. Little team's been using ZCBs. ZCBs are very good. It's almost an unnoticeable difference between the two. The only reason you could ever tell the difference is if you plug it into a DPS calc. One of the main reasons is that the Fang is DW. You shouldn't be using that much range overall. Did we get one? Damn, Daniel. You can kind of see the back of the puppy's head over here on screen. She is back here, boys. She's laying. She's facing towards the back end of the couch, though. Oh my God, Becky. Is it going to play the alert on the super chat? I think, okay, often it has played the sound effect like 5 minutes after the super chat. We'll see if it does. Snowcrabs just hit another fucking super chat, dude. The $10 super chat, he says, good luck and thanks for next stack. Thank you, brother. Let me hit the like and the super like on this. What the fuck? Thank you, dude, for joining on Next. Joining in. That was, the English is getting worse. Again, if you enjoy the stream, you should watch it on mute. Wait. Thank you for joining in, hanging out all fucking night, getting some KC, supporting the YouTube and the Twitch side of chat. Like, fucking MVP viewer tonight, let's be honest. Holy shit. Appreciate you, man. Part of some splits as well, honestly. Honestly, damn good night. Wait a minute. Like, the more I break it down, what the fuck? Look at Saturday. Holy shit. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for that. This is the super chat. Fucking huge. Makes a very big difference on my ability to do more streams and make more content, even just video life and shit like that. Like, just all there is to it. Just all there is to it. So I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the Schneck's life. GG's and some splitties. Hopefully we'll get you some more next KC as well. So chat, not just for Snow Crabs, not just for Snow here. Anybody who's trying to tune in for Next every Saturday night. At the moment, the plan is Nex Night. Oh my God, Becky, there it was. It did show up. There it was. Look, there's the super chat. I was like, what just happened? I almost forgot about the alert. Told you it was going to be late. That's fucking great, dude. For the Torva. Bro, if we get Torva. Hold up. We didn't get Torva. GG's, though. Thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you, man. Schmassive. Big brain. Big peepee. Wait, what? You have a vid on gear progression for Nex, Tob, Cox. I have Nex guide and Chambers guide. I don't have a Theater of Blood guide necessarily, though. I gotta get more KC in that. And in each of those guides, there's a gear section that'll tell you, like, your best options from, like, best in slot down to cheapest but still viable, like, lowest option. Cheers, boys. Top ground going. Then I'll send some with you. I do them like during the week at random. When we happen to get a team while I'm working on other shit. At the moment, because I'm not in the middle of working on a top vid, it's just when I'm streaming on Twitch during the week. I'll start with like right now I have an alt doing some Zombie Axe money making, but if we're a few hours into that and our top team's like, yeah, we're available for top, then we just send top. So it's kind of just, it's a little bit more in the moment at the moment. In the moment at the moment. The more the merrier, KC wise. Just during the week on the Twitch side of things, we occasionally send some. Oops. Can't click, won't click. Turn back slightly. Oh, I'm getting hit by Umbra. I'm like, how did she hit a 19 from that far? Because Nex didn't hit me. Oopies. Use a Fang spec. Stoopies. Then I got the Void Waker out for like 60 something. Take those. Where's the shift click? Oh, I want her stuck even longer. I clicked on the wrong ice. If you're stuck in the ice while Nex is standing on top of you, like you're under the big square that I have highlighted, under her, if I was in the ice, even if somebody freed me from it, if I spam click one of the icicles next to me as if I'm trying to break it, I can't actually do that, but because I'm red Xing while I'm under her, it'll stall her until the ice is gone. Like, she will not use another attack, which means really all that adds up to is like the entire team takes one, if not two attacks. Get it here. No, I fucked it up. I had it right here. There's a little stall there, but it could have been better. I could have been better. It's, if you watch any videos of the way that people are able to solo Nex, is what they have to do in a solo is while they're in the ice, you can red X by clicking on the ice or on Nex technically, and make sure that she doesn't do anything while you're stuck in it so that you can tick eat the ice and then be safe. You don't have to tick eat the ice in a group kill, but in the group kill, if you do the same method, it at least just makes Nex not attack for a little bit. So technically, whole team takes less damage. GG's boys, good luck. GG's. Okay, guy. 40-46 for nothing, dude. Technically, I'm alright. I just have fucking shitty offensive potions. Cheers, boys.
It was slower kill in a way, but whatever.
Body awake, mind asleep. Very nice. Mind awake body sleep's pretty cool. There's no goo goo gaga. Okay, guy. It's fair, first of all. But at the same time, I don't know, it's hard to beat mind awake body asleep. Mind awake body asleep. The dude, we need the Spotify tracks back now, boys. Too bad it's copyright free Saturday. I gotta pee real quick, so let's KO this boss and just get some Torva so I can just pee my pants real quick if that happens. Wait a minute. Guys, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Keep looking for my range potion. I'm out, dude. Pretty accurate, though, thanks to the quiver. JK, range is just mad accurate in general. Range, and then, like, magic with the shadow. Shadow, pretty accurate. How's Voidwaker gonna be after the next after the nerf? very hard to tell because we don't know what the nerf's gonna be yet. It depends, because they've already like revamped how they're gonna change it, so it all depends on what they actually send. Don't know. Technically worse if they actually nerf it, but like I can't say how much. Best not nerf it. Yeah, just don't nerf it, dude. Easy. No, but they've already changed from their first proposal how much they were gonna nerf it. They like we're gonna nerf it less in proposal number 2, so by the time it actually gets nerfed, it may not be that big of a deal. Or maybe they just go ape shit and nerf it even more. I don't know. Kind of depends, because it hasn't been nerfed yet. We don't know what they're gonna do. Mall buff will work on Nex. Technically, but like Nex, there's a maximum amount that you can lower her defense, and it's only like 20 levels. It's just not worth. GG's. Bringing a spec just to lower her defense when you can like barely lower it, just ain't worth. But she's not that, like, what's the opposite of weak? Strong. She's weak to stab, but she's not that, like, strong to buff. Like, or buff? What is buff? What does buff mean? Who's buff? Crush is what I meant to say. She's not, like, she's kind of weak to crush as well, which means, like, Dragon Warhammer still hits alright in here, but it's still just not worth bringing your Dragon Warhammer, because they limit how much you can drop her defense. 1 sec, boys. Enjoy puppy. Very nice.
Who do you think you are? I am.
You crush the buffs. Crush the buff. Buffs the new attack style. All might change that. Well, there's. Did they say anything about the mall specifically going through like? What do you mean they might change that? Am I reading this wrong? If the maul can hit higher percent, it's not about the percent that either the BGS or the Warhammer hits. It's like there's a specific built-in mechanic where you cannot lower her defense any more than like 20 levels. I read nothing about how maul would make that different. Bless Assassin out for the night. Yo, Bless, thank you for the kills. Thank you for next, brother. Oh, Yogi got up. Woo. Woo. Go out. Go out, baby. Go out. And that took a while, but I learned it. Yeah, you were kind of a Zach on that one when it came to you keep bringing the Dragon Warhammer, where no matter how many times I told you, like, it's just not worth it, you don't have to bring it. The next week, you would just be like, no, I'm bringing the Warhammer. You're like, yeah, it's not worth it. Don't bring it. Holy fuck. Cheers, boys. Eight-man zombie axe kill for YouTube. Doing the zombie axe with fucking beans, dude. Holy shit. Crush can get some damage, but zombie axe crush not that good. Holy shit. We do that with Nex. This is Nex. What's the one I'm thinking of instead? Nightmare. There it is. I'm like, there's another one. Wait. Nightmare. You can fuck it up. I mean, we're gonna do the zombie axe Tob as well. Oi. How's drop rate work at Nex? Is it less people? Is it a less people higher chance? Yeah, it splits like the drop amongst people, the chances for it. So generally the team has a 1 in 43, but then that's like your odds are 1 in 43, like divided it's by the damage you do. So if a 10-man team, everyone did an even amount of damage, each individual player would roll a 1 in 430 because it's 43 times 10. Though realistically in a 10-man team, some players will do more damage than others. So some will be more like a 1 in 350, while some are 1 in 450, but it always averages out to, as a squad, it's a 1 in 43. And then the MVP gets a 10% bonus. So let's go to like a duo kill, 1 in 43 times 2. Each guy would have a 1 in 86. Let's say one guy does a little more damage. He's more like a 1 in 85, while the other guy is like 87 or so. But the MVP gets that 10%. So 85, 10% of that is 8.5. What's 85 minus 8.5? 76 and a half. The MVP would be more like 1 in 76, and the other guy would be like 1 in 87, something like that. So like it distributes it based off how much damage you do, yes. And the more people that are there, the less damage you're going to do because the fight's over already. Even if you're the MVP. But as a squad, you don't have any more or less of a chance based off how many people are there. Oh, it's solo but team help, you just melt minions. It's the same mechanics I just explained. The percentage of damage that you do, you take that percentage of the 1 in 43 is yours. Oh god, no. Ran out of prayer, pretty dumb. It's not a good idea, to say the least. Sheesh. Sheesh. GG's, boys. Had my dad on the way out, and he was not quiet about it. What's XP orbs? No XP drops in phase 2. Ooh. And I think people just want to bring only range. Yeah, we like just never hit. Every once in a while I do 100. Cool, dude. You haven't hit in 45 minutes. When RNG spikes, then I'm good. Cool. Be good every time. Call cryptic like that. Cryptic uses a lot of range. Now we got a lot of people that try to say that range is the way, or like try to only range. We had somebody last week that they asked if they could join. I was like, yeah, like bring like as long as you got like a fang and a good crossbow and you can split. And they just showed up with KC and they were like, I don't have a fang, but okay if I just use like, they were like armor crossbow as well too. I was like, no, dude, that's literally what I said. I was like, bring a fang. We had a player months back. I want to say it was like Papa's John's. I don't think it was, but somebody that had like tried Nex a few times, and they had said they're like, "Do I have to bring a fang or can I just range only? I usually just range only." I was like, "No, dude, bring a fang. Like, it's so much better." At the end of the night when he left, he was like, "Hey man, I was always scared to like try doing any melee Nex, and it turns out that fang was really sick and really easy to do." I'm like, "Yeah, what do you mean? Scared to try?" I appreciate that they were like, "Hey, it was worth it. Glad you told me to bring it." At the same time, what do you mean scared to try? Like, just fucking, I don't know, fight the boss. A lot of people see this bird as some fucking impossible to survive thing that like if you do die, you'll never get to play RuneScape again. Like there's this like, oh fucking, you better not die at Nex or you're over. Like no, sometimes you gotta just try the fight and then oh no, I messed up and then fucking come back. It doesn't help if you get a team that's like, yeah, come on down, join us, and then they're just fucking dicks about it. And those teams are out there. We ain't those guys. Pal. I'm not that guy, pal. Which one today, dude? I wish wasn't a command. I hate the mods for bringing it back. We got a plate body and van braces today. Oh no, dude. Man's too busy typing. You gotta make it, bro. Yeah, it's also not the Inferno. There's literally zero content in the game that you should feel like if you died, then your account, like you've made less progress. The least progress you can make is to not even try the fucking boss. Holy shit. Just go fight it. Good morning, Suit Escape. Welcome back, dude. Just in time for more Dorba. Maybe not. There it is. There it is. There it isn't. Okay, guys. Some Sunfire runes. We're still letting your teammates down, I think. That's why there's teams like yours in learner groups. Yeah, you're 0% of you is letting your team down unless your team is kind of a fucking dick about it. You're not letting your team down by fucking up unless the rest of your team is like wooks and has never fucked up in their life. You know what I mean? Because again, no, because that comes down, literally that comes down to the same shit though. If it's not that big of a deal to die, why is it that big of a deal if your team dies? Who's being let down? It's a high-level boss. Sometimes you fucking lose. No one's being let down. You shouldn't go into a boss. You shouldn't ever even try to fight the boss if, in your opinion, losing to it is some negative thing that like you can't come back from. Because it's just not worth it. Like, it's a high-level boss. Sometimes you die, dude. People wipe. People wipe. I wipe every time that I'm not going to make the joke. I'm not going to do it. The only reason letting your teammates down is a bad thing is if you have teammates that are just dicks about it and won't fucking get over the fact that you made a mistake. That's literally the only reason that's a problem. And fuck those people. You're not letting anybody down by making a mistake while playing old school RuneScape. Nothing was on the line. You're just trying to boss. You're not letting me down. Get the fuck out of here. You think you're letting me down? Now you're letting me down because you think you're letting me down, bro. What the fuck? You made a mistake, you banned, mate. This team size, someone dying is good content. That's true. Once we have this many people, even like a 4-man team, one person dies, like you probably still get through the kill. Like it's Nex doesn't scale up. Somebody losing doesn't let the team down. They just don't get their own chance to get the roll. That's one of the main reasons it's easy to bring people up next. It's not like Tob where suddenly you have to do part 2 Verzik scaled up and shit. Like, no, actually, we're just gonna do the fight like we would do without you and we're gonna be fine, and now you don't have a chance to get the drop in your name and you're only letting yourself down. Which is not a big deal either. There's not a player in the game that has high-level bossing kills that hasn't ever died. So none of them should act like it. The way to think about it, a lot of players need to realize that, like, it's crazy. I don't know. I was pretty ass the game for a long time. Like, I've died so many times to so many bosses. What did Casey at this trip? Oh, no, hold on. It's 1 a.m. I'm going for all or nothing at the moment because I'm also low. Except Mutts. I thought about somebody saying Mutts, and then I was going to say how I almost said this before you brought it up. I should have saved you in the embarrassment. He already lost a hardcore Iron Man before his current one. What the fuck are you talking about? For fuck's sake, dude. Doesn't make any sense. If we don't get a unique on this trip, boys, I'm going to bed. We are 7 hours into some drinking life. Cheers. Everybody dies. Jeez, we got 4 R's at the moment. I think it's a pretty beans attitude to bring anybody with you and they make a mistake and you feel like they let you down while you're playing RuneScape. You go to bed that night like, I really would have had a good time if my teammate was better. Who gives a shit, dude? Thought you were trying to have fun. The game's boring when you never make a mistake. That's the big thing is like, if you couldn't die to the boss and it was like unreasonable to ever lose, it's not even fun anymore. Like, what do you mean? So I don't even have to try? Eva Torva, I'm gonna the iPod boys and going. When is 9th hardcore? I mean, I think that's like Alfie rather on the 9th. Pretty sure Mutz was the guy who lost his hardcore at Arma. Arma Bodyguards. He just flicked it incorrectly and just lost his hardcore. Yeah, but he's never died though. Everybody's died. It's foolish to think you haven't. It's foolish to think it fucking matters, is the thing. Like, it's insane. Like, it's part of the game. For a long time, it was absurd. If you died, how much shit you could lose, because it would just, like, put it on the ground for, like, a minute, and then despawn. If you died in, like, Bandos' room, bye-bye. That's not the thing anymore, though. You just gotta pay for your stuff back, and it's usually not that much money. The only reason it's a lot of money is if you already have a lot of money. I don't die. Except for all the times that I die, dude. No, there's some sort of fucking random ego thing that happens when people get good at a boss and they see somebody else fuck the boss up. They act like they're suddenly better than them because they spent enough time to be good at it. And like, in a lot of ways, there's a fine line between just like clowning around and goofing off, but like people like won't bring you back because you made a mistake, and that's fucking beans. I wouldn't want to raid with those people anymore anyways. I'd rather try to figure out how to solo content than play the game with those people, for sure. It's beans. Who gives a shit? Playing a fucking video game. What's on the line here? Nothing. Let's try to have fun. You forget this game. A lot of people forget. It's just progress. It's this similar, like, kind of locked-in number go up, which is fun. That dopamine number go up is fun to talk about and joke about, but, like, realistically, it's the same attitude that you're, like, hit somebody in the YouTube chat earlier. I don't remember who it was. Somebody was saying, I tried, like, 5 times to get him to admit, like, it's not that big of a deal. And they kept saying how their bank value going down made them sad, and I was like, well, you know, it's an arbitrary number. As long as you don't sell off your gear, it's not that big of a deal. And they're like, no, I have all the gear anyway. I just like want to see my bank value be higher, and it makes me sad. And I kept feeling like, dude, like, what do you mean it makes you sad to just see that number go down? It's just a fucking video game. What do you mean? Why? You're doing this to you. Why do you keep telling me that you're doing this to you as if I'm gonna show some sort of fucking sympathy because you give a shit? He literally brought up that his bank was, oh, I hate that it's under 8 bill now. Dude, I give no fucks because that doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? They didn't name one thing about gameplay. I talked to that guy for like 10 minutes and not one single point about what they do in the game was ever brought up. What are you fucking doing, dude? What do you do when you play the game? Do you play the game? It's a game. Play it. Gameplay. 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 I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I hate the game. Fucking stupid gameplay. No, I'm alive. We're good. I don't like it again. Bank under 8 bill. You gotta quit the game. I'm just, you know, feeling bad about... I feel like my progress has been taken away from me, even though all the exact pixels that were in my bank are still in my bank. What was crazy is I tried to give a bunch of examples of, like, reasons why, like, technically having less money can be a problem. Viable skills, you don't have all your gear, you sold something off, or you try to buy something and then prices change, shit like that. And, like, I gave so many attempts for him to be like, you know, this situation, why you'd be upset with your bank value. And all I kept doing was like making it worse for him, bringing up like how much money he had and how much it actually didn't fucking matter. Why? I was 400 mil bank from updates. Items never change. Yeah, it's literally, unless you were to like liquidate that and try to buy something else, it matters 0%. Oh no, boners in the ground. People definitely forget that they're just playing a game. And the progress that you make doesn't matter if you're not going to use that progress to continue to play the game in some way. I'm not going to lie. I've spent a lot of fucking time doing max gear shit. Now I also do some alt account, non-max gear shit. And like having to be like at the end of the game and have everything and be like a 10 bill bank. Like that's not what makes the game fun. I'm not having more fun because I have more things. Like, no, I'm having more fun when there's more content to do because I'm focused on the content. You want to focus on the content at all. They're like, I didn't play for 6 months and now the armor I had is down 60 mil. Who gives a fuck? You're not even playing. I tried to hit Ted with that once and he just would not understand. He was like, you don't get it. Okay, guy. Kills me, man. Kills me. People forget they're playing a video game. Stupid. It's pretty stupid. It's just easy to talk shit on them. Like, they can play or not play. Because that's the kind of the crazy part is, like, you just get up and walk away from the computer. RuneScape doesn't even exist anymore. What's on your phone? Shit. RuneScape Mobile is honestly ruining the world. This is it, boys. It's gotta be right here. Oh, fuck. This all or nothing situation. Fucking blasted, boys. Supposed to be buying Elder Monster to be meals because I wanted to remember. Lucky, dude. You're so lucky, dude, that now you can have fun because of your investment. That's the problem, dude. You're the problem. Is because you had a good investment by chance. Everybody who didn't have that good investment, not even by chance. I'm not even trying to say that you didn't purposely do it. That wasn't the main point, and I made it sound like that. It doesn't matter if it was by chance. I'm sorry. I take that back. Just because you made a good investment in any way, shape, or form, players who didn't make that investment are now having less fun on their own account. Why? That's fucking ridiculous, right? Who cares, bro? You got to think about when's the last time you fought something in the game or you did some kind of content in any way where you felt like you were nervous or there was a lot on the line or it was difficult to do in some way. If it's been long, like, I don't know what threshold I want to put on it, but it's been a while, then you realize that you're currently grinding just to grind. And that'll get you burnt. Sometimes the goal is the part that gets you hyped, but like you need to do something to like mess around, like try shit, do shit. A lot of players spend hundreds, if not thousands of hours in the game, like just doing, not even just skilling, like Slayer isn't, it's skilling. They're still leveling up. Combat is still involved. There's like leveling up and doing consistent gains. And the moment they have to try something where it might, like, if you do it wrong, you won't make any gains. They're like, I just don't want to try it then. You're like, well, why? No, hold on. Like, it's okay. Since when is losing a bad thing in a video game? What the fuck? The best Super Smash Bros. Player in the world streams Smash for hours at a time. He'll lose a bunch of those games. He'll win even more. The best player in the world is still lose sometimes. One time, this is crazy. This is crazy, dude. One time, like 3 days after Tombs of Amaska came out, I was watching Wooks pretty late at night. Do some Tombs of Amaska. I think it was so late that it was early the next day, and he had recently started his stream rather, because I stream way later than he does. It's fucking ridiculous. So basically, the beginning of his stream after the end of my stream, like kind of like 6 in the morning type thing. Wooks is part 3, if not part 4 wardens, like almost in rage phase. He's fighting the last warden, like end of the raid in Tombs of Amaska. And I'll admit, I'm not paying enough attention to see what's going wrong. I just kind of see the end of this raid. Wooks doesn't get it. Couldn't really get the damage, just barely didn't get there. Again, this is only a few days into Raids 3, Tombs of Amaska, so some of it, like, it could be, like, shitty mechanics that we don't know yet. Like, he's learning the raid. And he's like, I don't know why this went wrong, and a bunch of people in his chat just were spamming how Wooks was potted down. He had brewed down and forgot to super restore back up, or misclicked it in some way, and he was brewed down to fuck. And he wasn't getting damage because he was brewed down, and he just barely couldn't get the kill because he was brewed down. And Wooks looked at his chat, and he started reading, and he went, oh, I was brewed down? Oh, I didn't notice. And then he went into his bank, got out all the potions he was going to use for the raid, and just did another. That's it. Wooks made a mistake like the rest of us. And you know what he did? He just tried again. Like, dude, just fucking go back in there and try again. Why does it matter? People will sit there and fucking be so angry that they couldn't get the kill at the boss. What the fuck? I was almost there, god damn it! Who cares, dude? Just fucking go try again. Like, what is... Who gives a shit? Just try again. Good luck, boys. This is all or nothing. This actually is. We don't get to try again if we don't get Torva. As much more as everyone else, though. Which is even crazier that he makes a mistake. No, I'm just kidding. That doesn't change anything. You put a though at the end of that, like that changed my point in any way, shape, or form. If anything, Wooks should be more frustrated with having to try again because he plays less. Like, what do you mean? GG's, boys. It's time. For bed, apparently. 4051 KC and an absolute scam, dude. What the fuck? Honestly. I don't know why I invite anybody that isn't 24 Mentality or PB Dramazoo, fellas. Why? Because they got the drops tonight. That's the only reason why. Boys. Classic gains, fellas. GG's. Who be live? Raps live? Oh, he's still doing some Coliseum. Molgo, Kirby, and T-Pop with Slice are also live. Hammers, Duro. Oh my god, Prime Noctis. Holy fuck, a lot of people are going baller. Look in KC. Anybody who's trying to do more KC, you got runners coming back. I'm out, boys. That was all or nothing. That was all or nothing. Guys, actually got as many KC as I need for the night. Beautiful. I was just about out too. Almost. I'm sending a raid. YouTube, you're not going to be auto sent on this raid. I'll give a link. I'm going to go for a rap raid. Let's see where he is in a Coliseum run. Oh, he's got his webcam on tonight. He's bombs. Oh shit, this is going to be a good stream too. He's mid Coliseum. I'm sending a rap raid. Ladies and gentlemen, as I start to send the raid, I always feel like rushed. I didn't mean to rush myself. Stream is ending. We're sending a raid life on the Twitch life. I'm going to send that link over on YouTube as well for anybody trying to get to the Twitch stream. Rap is currently doing some Shmeely runs. He's been looking at 100 KC, like a loot from 100 Coliseums, and according to his title, he's 33 out of 100. So enjoy the stream, fellas. GG's in the cash tonight. I will be live again on, it could be Tuesday or Wednesday rather. It'll be a couple days. I need to really go absolutely ape shit on some videos. So hopefully more videos sooner than later. Let's go ahead and get this raid started too. The rap snack is it right? Happy 420, boys. We'll see you soon, ladies and gentlemen. At the very least, there will be a dual stream next Saturday for sure. Thursday there'll be some Super Smash Bros. Friday on that, but another strum. There's a lot of gains coming in hot. Here is the link on the YouTube side as well. Oops, I'm fucking up big time. Can't click buttons. Thank you for stopping in, everybody. Later, JRC. Peace out. Twitch homies as well. Peace out. Leaping Surgeon, Monars, Hallow, Buff, Cacti, Greedy, Donnie Bulls, Leaping Surgeon. I just keep scrolling up saying names. Peace out. I love you all. I will be back in a couple of days. There will be uploads soon. Love you. Peace. Good luck on the games. Bye.
Dennis Madrid, stay solid, my nigga. I'm on a tangent, not how I planned it. I had some fans that hopped in the band.
I had to think about it for a second.
I got a plan. They say this success is the greatest revenge.
The Ed Boys with the raid. Dude, now something's crazy is gonna happen. Every time he raids me, like something insane happens for the stream.
How many people done doubted your life?
Surely, Pet?
How many pray that you flop? How many lawyers you got? How many times you got shot? How many
Surely.
How many times you lied?
And the Ed Boys with the subscription. I'm famous as heck.
How many times did she leave? How many times
Welcome, boys. We are trying to get the GM time for this.
did she die?